let's get it, everybody. Come on, we got Championship Sunday. First match of the day, best of 7 NRG versus Team Falcons. We have Progressive sponsoring the stream, which I don't even have to mention because I'm technically not directly affiliated with Epic Games. But starting off here, we are going to be the caster for this first match. I have, it looks like Stumpy, no, not Stumpy, Shogun and Johnny Boy. Couldn't even tell that guy was Johnny Boy on the left side. Of course, you have Johnny Boy casting the Falcons matchups. Johnny Boy, one of the big reasons why Mina is in RLCS Beast Mode, almost there, gets taken off guard, or caught off guard with a back post shot, but able to get the backflip to make the save regardless. Now Kalir's looking to push forward TRK here. We have seen series where Falcons has looked extremely flat so far during the major, and if they don't come out swinging, NRG is not going to budge defense-wise. This team has such a solid defensive rotation. They all trust each other, and they all know exactly what the other person is going to be doing. So their counterattacks end up being absolutely lethal on the transition. Rawas, though, going to get a good soft touch there. Gets the reset, but Atomic plays the reset. TRK might have a shot, but Atomic going to get back up to the ball first. TRK now just keeping the ball towards the midfield, but Daniel already up on it, looking for the corner read, but the ball goes out, not in. Beast mode now with the soft touch. Atomic left as the last man back here, going to fake the challenge. Kalir's looking for the air dribble, bump, and it goes in. Kalir's able to get around the ball in a way that Atomic is not able to save despite having no boost here. He just sits on Atomic, and Atomic not able to get around him for the first goal, going the way of Team Falcons. Now, as to be expected, Falcons is, of course, an extremely offensive team. Close the predictions. All right, will do. Falcons is an extremely offensive team, so you're not surprised by them scoring first, but you got to wonder what kind of a response energy is going to have here. Onto the backboard. Atomic now into the corner, but Beast Mode is there with zero boost. Has to just dive in despite having nothing in the tank. Now Daniel looking for one more. Daniel looking for the double. Can't find it. Rawas going to be there first now. Atomic into the corner looking for a double touch off the wall. And now Beast Mode going to leave the ball for Daniel. Daniel with the reset. 1v1 opportunity. Daniel fakes the first. Daniel saved by Rawas and Kalir's. The twins on the goal line standing strong. Atomic now going to get the ball towards midfield. Daniel going to fake the challenge as Kalir's dives in, and Rawas gets a big booming clear onto the NRG side of things. Now Beast Mode popping the ball up for Atomic, who can air dribble the ball out into safety. TRK going to be there first. Now Rawas, the clear from Beast Mode, going to go the way of Rawas, and he saves it on the backboard. The 50 from Beast Mode gets the ball into the corner. Daniel now is an open opportunity onto the net, but TRK drives up onto the backboard to make the save. Now Kalir's going to look for a big clear, and Atomic going to get the ball forward. Beast Mode going to be there next off of the corner. And the ball gets tipped out from Kalir's into safety. Rawas now going to fake the challenge. TRK with a big clear upfield. And now the ball goes the way of Daniel, who air dribbles over one, looking for a reset. Has the reset, uses it to hit it mid. Beast Mode gets cut out by Rawas there, who makes a great read on the flip reset pass. Now Beast Mode across. Beast Mode pinching the ball over to the other side of the field. Not sure how intentional that was or not, but absolutely a crazy pinch. Daniel doing the same thing, though, towards the midfield. TRK now going to clear the ball towards the corner. Beast Mode flipping out of the way of the ball. Unfortunately, not going to make contact with that. Rawas now the clear up to the backboard. Daniel going to be pre-jump again. Misses the read. Atomic also missing the read. Not able to make contact there, but it's not going to be too dangerous there as Atomic hits it off the backboard. Daniel going to be there. Now Daniel with full boost into the sidewall, going under Kalir's. Beast Mode has control, has a little bit of time there, not able to get the ball on top of his car into a spot where he can make an offensive challenge for it. TRK goes under one, gets the reset. Atomic on the goal line, and he's not able to get back to it. Atomic saves the ball with 1 pixel there, but TRK going to recover to it first as Atomic lands on his back. Unfortunately, not able to get that reset there in order to wave dash and to recover his car in position. This is a knockout match, guys. Every single series today, if a team loses the series, they are out of the tournament. Now, it is a best of 7, so obviously it's not just one game to settle it all. It is a best of 7 series, meaning whoever wins 4 games first before losing 4 is going to go through. Now, Daniel Gonna get the air dribble. Gonna go down there. A little bit of an awkward read, but Rawas is able to stay patient there, knowing that nobody from NRG is pre-jumping it. Beast Mode trying to go around Rawas, but a great pre-jump off of the ceiling from him. Atomic hitting the ball forward. Beast Mode off of the wall. Might be an open net, but Rawas is gonna be back there reading the ball onto the backboard before anybody else is able to. Daniel looking for the double tap. Can't find it. Atomic gonna be looking to take this ball. Rawas challenging it first. Atomic looking for the air dribble bump pass, but nobody going from Falcons until Atomic runs out of boost. Daniel now the soft touch. Looking to get one more, gets the 50. The shot comes through, but TRK going to make the save. And right now, it looks like the roles are reversed. Instead of Falcons being the offensive team, it's G2 or NRG being the offensive team, and Falcons is holding strong on defense. Not really a lot of good opportunities yet for NRG to score the goals, and honestly, not a lot of incredibly threatening plays from the Falcons either, but the two opportunities that they got, they capitalized on. Daniel now, soft touch off of his own back wall. Going to look to conserve boost there and make sure to have another chance. Now Daniel pushing the ball forward. Beast mode going to be there, looking for one touch. The bump through. Daniel, the shot saved by TRK. And now Rawas going to have the ball off of the sidewall. Clears the shot, saved by Atomic. Rawas now going to have the ball off of the wall. Daniel looking for the first touch here. Beast mode. Onto the sidewall, beast mode with one, looking for another, has 10 seconds left to get this goal here, looking for the bump, but TRK stays low. And now the bump goes through, the far post shot saved by Rawas, and that's going to be the end of game number 1. And Team Falcons take it.
Away easy goals. That's got to be their entire game plan today because they know they're going to score.
2-0. Beast mode, really the sole provider of opportunities for NRG. 0 shots for Atomic.
Didn't you say NRG sweep? Well, you know, sometimes we say things that we don't really mean. Right?
Can they get that plan B? What is it? Going to find out throughout this series.
NRG are doing horrible. Guys, it was one game.
That has ruined their chances to win a major. I mean,
guys, it was one single game.
We often criticize Falcons for double committing, triple committing in defense, but that was an excellent.
That was such a great save from Atomic. So sad.
They had 10 saves this game, Falcons. It's not really the type of game we're used to seeing from them. But I think for Falcons fans, it'll be a type of game.
That was great pressure from NRG. It's just unfortunate that they couldn't pull it through.
Best defenders in the world. You put them in a 1v1 match.
They're going to come back for sure. Guys, again, it's game 1, you know? We really can't be saying that NRG's playing good or bad after one single game.
Okay, not overcommit, not give away any easy goals. Very promising, not just for their chances in this match.
I hear a Let's Go NRG chant going on. Love to hear that. I don't know where that's coming in from, but do love it.
3 wins required on the day. Sometimes, though, getting this win in the earlier matches allows
Good
you
read,
to
Daniel. Stay on it. That's a good 50. That's a great play from Atomic. Falcons has been doing really well to challenge the ball with 0 boost and get good challenges. Nice beast mode. Good flip reset catch. No, not going to have it, though.
So far, but this is a good start here from NRG. Nice and positive. And with low boost, this could be very awkward. TRK at least managed to collect the 100 on his way back.
I like that back pass moments to go from Atomic. NRG so good at finding each other on the pitch. Usually defensive outlet passes that separates them from the rest of the league world.
Oh, Kalir's going to be there, though, to catch it. Okay, Daniel should have control here for a little bit. A little bit of a heavy touch. That's okay, though. Beast mode. Finding the ball upfield. Daniel into the ceiling. Round 1. Beast mode. Faking the ball. Atomic going to be there for the shot. Saved by Rawas, though.
Somebody needs to step up.
Who's playing after this? Furia versus Vitality. Great fake there. Good save from TRK. I love how much NRG just like fakes for each other and trusts each other to take the shot. The comms that these guys have must be Daniel. Oh God! I thought. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. That one's on me. All right, I'll settle down. Oh my God! Beast mode. Touch far there. Yeah, misclick. Misclick is funny. That's a funny way to say it. All right. I thought Daniel was about to go crazy, dude. He almost did. Almost did, guys. Beast mode. Good 50 there. Atomic and have the ball forward. Beast mode with a shot. Bang! Beast mode. That's how we started off there. Here we go. That's how we started off, Mr. Beast mode. Good shot. We're awake. We're alive. We're here. We're ready to win the major. Give me that. Inject that into my veins right there. We love to see it. Daniel. Out to the wall now. Beast mode. Up for one. Looking for the bump. Nope. All right. Daniel, good 50 there. Nice. Good 50.
Oh.
That is a bit of a misplay, but NRGs do recover.
Yeah, Falcons are knocking at the door now. This is really dangerous for Energy, but they're not going to come through for Falcons. Can Energy
Okay, we're
counter
all
again?
right, but
Atomic
TRK did
to
steal
get
the
pass
boost
out.
there.
That's another
No!
The NRG net.
That's a great shot.
That looked dangerous for both teams. It was just a race to the free ball.
That's a great shot.
And Clears has won it.
Yeah. That's so tough from Beast Mode. He just has no boost.
Just the pass is too good. Almost got to
He just had
it.
no boost,
Almost was
man.
not good enough. The lead has disappeared. Falcons.
All right, that's fine. Beast Mode. Gonna pressure this ball here, looking for the demo. Rewas, a smart wait there.
Ended up with Neva. Daniel back in. Here's Kaliers. Gonna go the whole way.
Nice. Good read, Atomic. Daniel gonna be on it first, but not gonna be able to control. Just has to take a 50 there. Atomic, no boost. Good 50.
But they're so heavily committed. Even the players on zero.
Good beat from Beast Mode.
Dive on in.
Yeah, Falcons never shy of a challenge. Never shy
All right,
away
Daniel.
from 50-50s.
Nice.
Double tap chance.
Nice.
For Daniel. It goes right after he
Oh.
follows through.
That could have been Daniel's
Gets the
Mr.
first touch of the
Physics
ball.
moment.
Now against Beast Mode.
Bending reality to his will. Good bump from Rewas. Great read, Daniel. He's got to get a 50, though. Nice. Good 50. Good beat, Beast Mode. That's phenomenal. Stay on that. Oh, okay. I don't know why that happened, but that's all right. Good Musty flick. Love to see those. Shout out LJ. Shout out Musty. Nice. Good beat from Beast Mode. Yeah, one more. Go double? Oh, what a save from TRK there. All right, dude, the microphone keeps on like hitting my chin. I don't know if I just have like a big chin or if I'm just,
Falcons again.
you know, I'm just dumb.
Beast Mode got goal side of it.
All right.
Stealing green
Falcons it up.
defensive here
Beast
by Clears.
Mode.
Beast Mode's beat
Going
to
over there.
Last
Boss should be able to have that.
collect the ball. Lots of air dribbles out of defense by
Atomic, the
Falcons.
touch
They're
over.
mixing it up. They're mixing in the air dribble dunks. air
Sometimes you
dribble
got to just
bumps,
musty
and
the ball
straight
into
up
a
air
wall.
dribble
LJ understands.
over your head.
Dude, LJ loves the musty flick. I do too. It's so satisfying. It is like probably the most satisfying. Bang! From out of nowhere, Daniel! Daniel's son, wax on, wax off. And in this case, he's waxing the ball into the net. Great shot from Daniel. Absolutely no nonsense on that thing.
With a bit of chaos in
Let's
Falcons
go.
end.
NRG fans everywhere can rejoice.
57 seconds.
There are a lot of North American fans, honestly, which I guess should be expected. But
Beast Mode already up.
Beast Mode?
Daniel ends up leaving it.
Okay, okay. Wait, Clear's awkward. He missed. TRK awkward too. Good 50 Beast Mode. Okay, ball gets around a little bit awkward. Great cut from Daniel. Atomic has full boost. Daniel gonna take the corner. Oh, off the post. Ding. Off of the post for Daniel, son. Good reset. One more. Ooh, that's a twos play right there. Whoa, Beast Mode. That's a Jamaican coconut aerial. Oh, Lord. That was scary. No, TRK's there. No! Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, that was so scary. Through the demo smoke, too. Through the demo smoke, that had...
It was just too much to handle.
How? Oh my goodness.
How are you, bro?
Sneaks it through them. And then the post out plays Atomic Energy with a rare defensive
Oh,
blunder.
my God.
Able to get
Dude, I'm so sad.
to go in regulation.
I'm so sad.
It's going to be laid over. Clears.
Yes! Beast Mode! Bang! Come on! Come on, Beast Mode! That's my captain! And by my captain, I mean NRG's captain, but he's really the guy for North America. He's the man, the beast. Come on! 2 seconds, hold on.
Something else. They go for the fake, but it's so far away. TRK over to Rewas. Kaliers will wait for a midfield.
Bang! Atomic! Yes! Yes! Woo! That's game one. That's our first game. Woo-hoo! All right.
3 goals in a game.
All right, everybody.
Exactly what Energy needed.
Why is bro crying? I'm just passionate, man. I love this game. I love this game.
From Energy.
That was Fury who went past you? Yeah, that's my goat over there. That's my goat. What time is it, by the way? Is it? Wait, why does this PC say 13? Dude, my PC is busted. My PC says it's 117.
Daniel missed it. But NRG showing aggression, and it is often beast mode, the one player who's most willing to
whatever,
go
man.
say, you know what? This
For
could
me,
be
it's
the goal. This could be the
317.
opening.
Oh,
And he
guys.
spotted
I was
it
in the
there.
bathroom
His killer
today,
instinct.
and I dropped, like, my Sharpie, I guess,
What a
fell
matchup.
out of my
Every
back
time these two
pocket,
teams play,
and it rolled
feels
into the
like
stall over
we're
me.
on
Yeah, that
a
Sharpie
knife
doesn't
edge.
exist anymore as far as I'm
Atomic.
because there was a guy in the stall.
Just
I thought
no.
about, like, asking him for the Sharpie back.
Adding
I'm like,
to his all-time
no.
series play tally already
Sharpie,
has
that
him
Sharpie just
top
is,
of the pile.
it's out of existence,
That could-
dude. I still have one
Yeah,
left, but that was my
considering
silver
that it's as
Sharpie that
well
rolled
today,
over, which I'm
Energy
sad
with
about, because, like,
Well, the
I don't
players
know.
nearest to the
Now I just have the
pretty much all
bronze
so
Sharpie. You know?
he is gonna be
I have the
anchored. Maybe
bronze
only
one, but I don't have the
Tier
silver
able to at least
anymore.
try and put a dent
So
into
hopefully
that.
somebody asks me to sign something, they got their own Sharpie, because I don't want to sign somebody with a poop-colored bronze Sharpie. But I mean, I will if I have to.
Had one game where beast mode was online. We've had one with Daniel. NRG could really do with everyone combining. And again, I love that Falcons.
Ooh,
we have
good
to
skim.
go wrong
Clears there,
for
though.
play.
Yes, beast
But
mode.
here's a
Great cut.
swipe across
Good
the
touch.
goal when somebody else is hitting the ball. Justin, can we get anything on it?
Yeah, for Falcons, you know, that last.
Do you want
goal
Falcons
they
to win?
conceded is-
Man, what do
it's
you
something
think?
they
Did you hear
can
how
do a
loud
lot.
I
They'll just
screamed?
fully commit to
Oh,
a
that's a
fight.
great curve
Way
dash,
faster
though.
by the last
Nice.
goal.
Good skim,
Carlos.
Daniel. Clears
They
turning it
broke
in.
with their third
Beast
option.
mode
That
there,
puts
though.
them in trouble, but it wasn't necessarily
Wow, look at the
terrible
wall dashes,
commit
dude.
from
That's so
years
clean.
ago.
Wait,
They
he's
thought
awkward.
from his POV, he had a
Daniel?
winning chance
No,
as
no, that's
well, so
Atomic. Atomic?
I think that was okay for them.
Wait, the pogo.
But you wonder, will
Oh,
it
no.
make them
Yes,
scared to
Daniel.
go
Good
the
save.
next time they've got one of
Good
those
save.
opportunities?
It's because the clocks went forward? No, I know, but, like, y'all don't. Wait, Clears. Looking for one more. Nice. Rawas. Nice, Daniel. Clear's going to be there. Beast mode. Woo. We good. We good. All right, beast mode. Good flick. Can you get one more? Has the reset because he got bumped. Almost. Wasn't able to use it. Nice, Atomic. Good control. All right, good read, Daniel. Clear's there, but beast mode should be on the follow. Nice, Daniel has. Nice, Daniel. Good control. Daniel is moving right now, bro. He is moving.
So good at surviving
Nice.
these conditions. They're just continuing to knock the ball safely into the back corner. Notice
All right, good read up there from beast mode. Rawas into the corner.
Give easy interceptions to their opponents. No, they are going to the
Daniel again on defense here. Great control. Dude, look at that ball control. Ugh. Oh, I love it. Give me more of that, Daniel. Beast mode on the 50 as the third man. Barrels through it, but Rawas has a free ball now. Looking for the reset, can't find it. Ah! No! No! Oh! Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, so awkward. Oh, good play. Good play. Bro, pay out. Oh, relax. We got 3 minutes left in this game. Oh, man. Oh, hey, that's a goal. Okay, that's not a goal. I lied, but it would have been cool if it was, right? Oh, that's awkward. Woo! Wee! All right. All right, Dan. Yeah, okay. All right, Dan. Dude, Dan just pinched it to the moon. Nice, Daniel. Forward. Atomic.
Looking composed.
Good save, beast mode.
I think that
Yeah, one more. Down. Nope.
completely settled them into this match. They won't be too bothered about
Bang! Yes, Atomic. Good shot. Daniel has 500 score already, guys. Daniel has 500 points. This is so amazing. Come on. Come on.
That's probably the worst goal Falcons have conceded because they've all committed to the corner. That's something we often criticize them for. There's no immediate pressure. There's no immediate threat
Let's go.
in that back corner. The threat is if the ball comes across. And when it did, no one was there.
Nice,
to
Daniel.
defend it. They do like
All
to
right,
just all
TRK.
stack up in the corner like
Clears, full boost. Beast mode. Psycho! No, he's not going to psycho it. Not in RLCS playoff quarterfinals. Nice, Daniel. Wait. Bang! Yes, Daniel. Daniel with a beautiful pass over to Atomic. Bro, give him the MVP award. Give it to him. Bang! Come on.
Playmaking is on point.
Yeah, Daniel craps the bed after this. I bet you feel real silly right now, Basilisk. Yeah.
Right now,
Come on. Let's go, NRG.
playmaking ability.
Nice. Big clear there from
At
Atomic.
any moment, there are 4 other players who are more than capable
Nice.
Stepping
Beast
up
mode.
and taking that man
Great
for
drive
himself.
challenge. Atomic going to be able to deal with that there. Rawas has full boost. Going up the wall. Good challenge. Beast mode. Daniel there first. Big clear over the top. Daniel looking for a double there. Gets the shot. Bang! Daniel! Off of the ceiling, over the challenging man. Rawas has to go back in the net. Getting bumped by Beast mode. Daniel with the free shot. Bang! Great shot from Daniel.
NRG have got another 3-goal game. This has been the question. Can they produce
All right.
enough goals to win this tournament? On Championship Sunday,
Real
it's
score
looking
1-2. I don't want to hear
for
anything about a real score, bro. One of the goals the Falcons got was an air dribble bump. So, wait, in? No.
Rawas tries to take over, but it's just straight back down to Daniel.
Beast mode? No, we're not able to find it.
Something going.
That's
They've
all right,
got
though.
time here to-
That's all right. They're 2 goals up. 1 minute left.
Are they going to be able to get past this NRG defense? Yeah, it should just
Good
run
50
another
from
level
Beast
at the moment.
mode.
Is it gonna
Beast mode
provide
across. No, not able to find it.
Yeah, Daniel's
Atomic.
completely outstanding in this
Wait.
game.
Is that? No.
Defensively,
Hey.
he's making out plays happen. He's creating goals. for his team,
Damn,
scoring goals for his
Daniel.
team. This is
Back at it again with the white
right in
vans.
this game 3.
Yet another outplay. And when you don't have to score, all you have to do is get out. It's the opposite side of the
All
field.
right.
2 players gone. Beast mode.
Beast
backboard.
mode. Controlled, guys. 30
Here he
seconds.
goes. First time shot.
Free
2 players
save.
committed.
Nice. They've been double committing on a lot of the saves, but it doesn't really matter because one of them just calls each other off at like the last second.
For Atomic, who does well and is immediately gets support from Beast mode.
20 seconds left. Falcons need to get a goal scoring
Nice.
chance right now.
Oh,
There's
wait.
the
No,
lead
not
coming through
nice.
the air
Oh,
dribble.
hey. We're good.
Well defended
We're good.
by
No worries.
NRG.
Beast mode a
They're
little awkward. You're going to just air dribble that onto his backboard. Make the save. Yeah, might as well. Kill the time, right? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Hey!
Looking at Daniel's demeanor right now.
Let's
It's gonna be a lot of
go.
confidence that this can keep going. Every time he did something.
Hell
this game,
yeah,
whether
bro.
it be an assist, a goal,
Hell
or
yeah.
assist or a goal, and it turned to fist bump beast mode.
Bro gonna die? Nah. We're good, bro. Hey, if NRG wins this, we have a guaranteed North American Grand Final. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all.
After that, Daniel took over. Love the back pass there by Beast Mode. Daniel
800
with the
points
free
in
set,
land
and
is
look at that
crazy.
one
Dude,
touch. Over to
Daniel put in work this
and
game,
then
man.
doing most of the work on this second goal as well.
He
But
put in
Beast
work.
Mode
I do want to see the scoreboard if they show it.
off the
Although
ball,
they already showed it,
making
didn't they?
himself annoying to play again.
Nice. Look at that passion from
Falcons have got to
Sathu.
figure out how to stop NRG from gradually improving
Oh, timeout.
their
Oh,
series.
time for
They're
ads.
taking their time out.
What that
It's a
means.
smart one to call because every game's gone slightly better for NRG and slightly worse for Falcons.
For NRG, I mean, it's just that last air roll that Daniel seems to get. Falcons see him, they know.
If you do ads,
the amount of
Falcons
points
win.
he's got, they think that the
What?
play's
I
over,
already
and
did the
then suddenly
ads,
that
bro.
little
You can't say that
tap air roll
retroactively.
left just
Daniel
pops
had
the ball
800. The other two had
slightly in front
300.
of
Yeah,
them.
Daniel played a
And it
great
just causes
game, bro.
havoc.
He
But
was
the big thing for me
moving.
here from NRG
Oh, my God.
is there are players in front of the ball.
Yeah.
For the second goal, it was beast mode, harassing over on the back line that gave them space. For the third one, Atomic was available to be passed to.
That was huge.
We've not seen that
No
previously. It was
pre-roll
always
ads?
just
Yeah, there is no
go out
pre-roll
play
ads,
and
buddy.
hope
That's
that maybe
why
we'll
I
follow
run
you.
the ads
The
manually.
other great news for NRG is that they are creating.
What do you
their
think
own
pre-roll
goals. They're not
means,
just
bro?
waiting for Falcons to mess something
He
up
had
and
more
then score
points
an
than
open net.
Falcons
I
combined?
think you
Oh,
could put the first
yeah.
goal in game 3.
Oh, yeah.
Falcons just all triple committing to the back corner. Not a lot of defense there. But the other goals are playmaking from NRG. Looking at game 2 as well. Playmaking from NRG. They're creating offense. They're actually outplaying their opponents proactively.
Should I make you do 20 push-ups right now at RLCS? I think that's paused. But even if you did redeem it, I wouldn't do it. Sorry.
Trying to right the wrongs
Because there's no way I could like do it and have you guys like actually see me.
in London. Happier than anyone else to see us somewhere else in the UK. But is it that the further we get away from the capital, the worse their results get?
2,
They've taken the time
1.
out. They've spoken to each other.
Ooh, all right, here we
See
go.
if they found the answers.
immediately off the kickoff, Falcons rattle the post. You know, for them, it's going to be about playing as a unit, trying
Nice.
to follow up each other's challenges, because you've got to assume at this point, especially if it's Daniel on the ball, he's going to outplay someone. You need another challenge right behind it to make sure that he doesn't outplay your whole team.
I think
Let's go NRG. Let's go Atomic.
Whoever
Yeah. No, we gotta. They gotta take the game to him. They gotta take the game to him. You know.
Oh, look at that.
Back pass, and Daniel actually wasn't quite ready for it.
Where's Garrett? His throat is like destroyed today, so he's not gonna be going live.
We'll pounce on it. I'm just waiting for Daniel to get in the ball. That's, for me, really the moment that NRG will do something. Here he is, whether it's his own back wall, back corner wall. This time he is challenged effectively by clears, and Falcons are going to try and use that as an opportunity to bounce corner. Flip
Okay,
right,
Atomic. Nice. Good play, Daniel.
NRG did defend it well.
Stream so goated, it's ahead of the official broadcast. Well, yeah, the official broadcast has like they have like a slight delay just in case somebody like curses on the broadcast, they can censor it. I don't. So yeah.
Now Atomic.
Nice.
Can't get anything more than a 50.
Where's Try? I don't know. I haven't heard anything from him today.
Well, that's such a heavy touch, and Kalisz has got a lot of work to do. Does well just to stifle it.
Yeah, even Falcons, of course, trying to get that ball into the back corner safely. But when they do it, they look nervous. When NRG
Relax,
do it, they
good
look
flip.
totally in control.
Nice. Good control NRG here, honestly. Beast mode 50 into Atomic, into beast mode. Oh, how's he going to score this? Dude, I thought we were about to see some. Nice. Good touch over, Dan.
Has taken some of their sting away.
Nice.
Back to the corner.
Good Atomic. Good pressure. Great pressure.
Ball's just stuck over here at the moment, and Kalisz did not pick up.
Oh, the fake.
That's actually worked for him. Other option was just go for the fake.
That's all right, Dan can.
Been the best player so far for Falcons.
No worries. No worries.
That he's
Yeah.
generating. Even when
No
they kinda knew he
worries.
couldn't
Nice.
get to it,
Good
he's
read,
still gonna
Atomic.
cover the ball.
Can they steal that boost? I think, yeah, Daniel stole their corner. That's good for the pressure here. Beast mode over one. Good 50. Daniel a little awkward. Has to go. Has to go. Unlucky. All good. Daniel had to go there, but he just didn't. He just backflipped. That's it. He just backflipped. That's so tough. All
Slight positional mistake is all Falcons needs.
right, that's fine. That's fine.
Half the game left.
Again, we're chilling.
Looking to put us even again in the series. Nice demo. So next one up.
Stop the count? Yeah, right.
Yeah, very quickly told him there is absolutely no chance I'm going for that one. First time shot.
All right, good shot.
Take it, but it's not the best first touch. Very low here is beast mode, so we need some help. Daniel,
Nice.
here comes Atomic. A forcing save that everybody committed from Falcons. They're really struggling when they're stuck in defense to make the right decisions.
Yeah, they're all low on boosts here. They're all
Nice.
they're all
Oh, TRK's there.
They've got to spread out. They've got to cover angles, but NRG can tell that
Good
there's
touch up.
a potential goal there somewhere.
How often do players switch teams? Depends on how their team does, what the team dynamic is like.
Might be a bit of a missed
You know,
opportunity there for
who's
NRG,
available.
because Falcons were really all over the place.
They were.
Depends.
Outpaced, Atomic.
Nice, Atomic. Wait, over to Daniel.
What can he bring?
Go one more. No, that would have been the goal of the land.
I was even at the time
Oh, that was
thinking
so
about that.
great.
Unbelievable by Daniel.
Sorry, guys. I know I'm screaming. I'm getting excited. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh, my God. That would have been so good.
Missed the boost.
That would have been so good.
Mistakes all over the field.
No, NRG loves doing that. The reset off of the ceiling double, it's like
Nothing played, really.
goal of the land is hard cope. That literally would have been goal of the land. I don't know why you hate Daniel so much, but that's not even like, that is 100% goal of the land material if that goes in, dude. 100%. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Good play. Yeah, they saw the midfield. That happens. That happens.
Like they just slowed the game down there for a minute in defense. Look how it helped them get back control of the ball instead of just rushing in immediately like they
we're good.
do. They made sure, okay, yes.
This game is done. Guys, there's a minute left. There's a minute left.
This is the synergy Falcons have been missing.
And Beast Mode has the ball.
Right where Beast Mode wanted it, rolling up the backboard.
Nice, Beast Mode. Good reaction.
Again, he's only on a single
No
boost,
boost,
but he did still
though.
use it. I'm not entirely sure that helped him too much. Daniel with a bit of time. Goes around one. TRK.
TRK's just
Springs
faking.
for now.
Nice atomic. Oh, good try. Kalir's just there.
30 seconds left. Do not expect Falcons
That's a
to do anything too
1v1.
silly.
Oh, that's such a good shot, bro. That's so good. All right, 2-2. 2-2. We'll give it. We'll give it to him, right? We'll give it. We'll give it. It happens, you know? It happens.
Energy need 3.
Oh, let me see the script here. Hold
And
on.
it's a reassuring game here for Team Falcons.
Oh, NRG in 6? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Go for it. Go.
Bang! Yeah! Hey! Do I have any,
Seconds for 3. It only took 6 seconds. Just passing the ball completely.
Oh, wait, bro, they have sound effects on this.
This is absolutely
Hold on.
winnable for NRG. Falcons love to create some chaos. Can NRG get another early goal?
Well, they tried something, but third man unable to get good enough purchase on the ball. Roas trying to buy some time. Daniel
Wait, can you
has
guys
to get
hear
something.
this?
The reset wasn't good enough. Pass from a pre-jumping beast to Daniel.
What did I just miss?
Tell you
What the
they
fuck did I
didn't
just
give it
miss,
up
bro?
a go. NRG can't
Wow.
get it done.
What's
But I
up,
can tell
Scropey?
you right now, there is a whiteboard at the
Yeah.
boot camp of NRG that had both of those plays written
How
up.
did...
And a coach that's very, very happy.
I feel like I've been saying this all season about energy, but why did they wait until they're down in impossible positions before they start playing this free-flowing, creative Rocket League?
Oh, wait, I figured it out. Hold on.
I really feel like I can't be imagining things here because they play their best when they're in these unwinnable positions. They nearly win. But can they do that? Or do they want to do that?
I don't want
at
to
the
change
start of
anything.
The next game from 0-0. They've actually been trailing.
No, I don't
every
want to
game
change
this
anything.
series 1-0.
Because I don't see it anywhere, so I'm not going to, like...
Almost came back.
I'm
came
just
back
not going to mess with it. Ugh.
What a series. Every time these two teams play, you get wonder goals.
Are you going to
from
cry? Yeah, probably.
all different angles. Team
I'll
plays from
probably
NRG,
cry
solo
if
plays from
NRG
Falcons,
lose.
also
Yeah.
the infield pass
That's just the
connected
kind of
point
guy
this
that
game
I
as
am. I
well.
just have a lot of passion,
Roas and
man. I
Daniel
mean,
have
you know,
been,
would you not cry?
For me, the two best players.
Would you
but
not?
Daniel there had a bit of an off
I would.
game.
Are they going to call a timeout or no? Probably
And
not,
that's the
right?
reason why you take the time out. You've got to just ice him for a little bit and make sure that he is uncomfortable.
No, they didn't call a timeout.
To game number 5.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't take the timeout.
They
You see
didn't.
on the above energy there on the overlay. You see they've still got their little pause button. They
Nice,
just
beast
on the
mode.
timeout.
Good
Wasn't
challenge.
Sure there when you mentioned it. I had to turn around and take a look.
Ooh,
No, I was
wait.
talking about,
That's a
Falcons
quick
timeout.
aerial.
Ah,
Over to Daniel. No, it's off the backboard. All right, that's okay.
Most likely
A 1v1, though.
Actually, they wouldn't
For
use
Beast
their goals
Mode, it
here.
goes up early. Great challenge, Beast Mode.
I still
Beast
like
Mode, the man
overall
from the Gamers
shape
8
of
land,
the series for
1v1s.
NRG. Misplays
Wait,
like
Daniel.
the one we just saw from
Nice.
Daniel
One more?
Dawson open the
Oh,
score.
Rawas
I
there.
don't think that's
Beast Mode
gonna
should be
be
first on it, but
consistent
very low
performance.
boost here.
Well, that was my worry when we came into the series. That
Looking for the ceiling pinch, can't find it.
storylines throughout the entire tournament. No, this is.
Clears gets it around, but getting bumped for his efforts. Nice, round 2. Beast Mode. Good 50. Daniel? Not there, no boost.
Here is Daniel.
Good touch. Clears awkward. Beast Mode. Bang! Beast Mode. Let's go.
It's always harder
Come on
to
now.
bring the ball down like this than you think. Clears
Come on.
trying to keep it
Clears just
close.
had no boost there at all.
Small window where you can't jump again is exactly where Beast Mode commits in the shot. 1-0.
Great play.
Well worked goal. Good pressure by NRG in the first minute.
Rawas. The TRK.
Oh, nice. Good save, good save.
Both teams working well from the kickoff, trying to put something together. Back off the wall. Rawas.
Nice, Daniel.
Not
not able to get it.
Has been kept significantly quieter for the last 6 minutes.
Okay. Good Beast Mode. Atomic. Nice.
I mean, the boost
Good challenge for Clears, though. Daniel. Nice.
Because they keep getting rid of the ball. It's difficult for them to
Can't believe I'm up this early to watch Rocket
They have to
League.
keep up their momentum
I
if
can.
they are gonna use
We
all
got some
the
banger
boosts.
games for you guys
Something they
today.
do very well.
Great clear there. So risky. so risky there. If he doesn't touch that, the ball is in his net. But he gets the perfect touch. Nice touch. Beast Mode. One more. Bang! Ding! Bang! 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 Beast Mode! Off the ceiling, leaving it for Atomic, and gets the follow-up. Such an awkward save from TRK. Going for the
I'm sure
backflip
Falcons
there.
For a moment, when they heard the new sound effect, thought they were safe. No, Post betrayed them. 2 goals to the better. NRG starting to hurtle towards a double match point. And Beast Mode. Oh, that's
Wait.
straight in.
Yeah, beast mode.
Absolutely crushed him.
Just such a safe first man challenge there by Beast Mode. Play the ball, no nonsense.
Did he need help?
Look at the reward.
Did he need help with
It's
something?
Falcons down by
Does he
3.
need help with
Energy,
anything?
You made it into
Okay.
an interesting game after
All
being
right.
down by 3 last time. Falcons have got more time to try and do that, but first things first, they've got to stop conceding.
Oh, that's such an awkward read.
Okay, okay. Unlucky. All good.
Immediately they score. What's a read?
All good, all
A
good.
phenomenal play.
It happens, no worries.
That's the one that
No problem.
There's no way I could have got to it. Clear says, nah, it's actually quite easy.
All right, 3 minutes though. Definitely not over by any
Was
means.
the one that was challenged by Beast Mode for that third goal.
What headsets do you even use here? It's a DT297
Across the wall. Beast Mode first time challenge yet again.
by Bayer Dynamic.
Who I'm sure would have liked to have received the pass, is instead going to have to.
Ooh,
all the way back
look
to
at
his
those
side
touches
team.
from Dan the man. Mr. Dandroid. Oh, yeah.
Or
Oh, disrespect him, Atomic. Woo! Yeah! What a shot! Holy!
make it 4-1.
Let's go!
Like he was going to be chasing TRK. I mean, he was
What a
chasing
shot,
TRK, but he
Atomic.
still had ball count
Dude, they
as
just
well
always
to know
stay
the
on the
shot is
play.
different.
They just always know.
I feel like Atomic will be slightly undersung for the effect that he's had in this series, but his off-ball pressure has been incredible. He's the one that really drove them forwards. Happy to take a risk. 3-goal lead reestablished.
Nice, good
Is he gonna
50 beast
survive all
mode.
too long though? First time shot, Atomic's already waiting backboards. On the reset.
Nice, good 50 as
Happy to
well.
take these 50s
Atomic
for the
is
time
playing
being.
really well.
NRG
All 3 of these
just
NRG
needs
players
to
are playing
use the
incredibly
time
well
as
right
their
now.
friend.
They're all challenging for each other. They're all finding each other on defense, on the counterattack, on the transition. They're all using
does
boost
very well.
efficiently and saving.
Low
They're doing a
boost, but
great job.
Clearing the ball to safety. Denying any chance of Falcons scoring. Energy will do well to just solidify here. Right to keep Falcons at bay. But here
Oh,
come
nice
Falcons
save,
again.
Atomic.
Atomic at the far post. Keeping Energy.
Daniel Lowe has to just dive out for the
by 3
50.
goal.
Nice.
Falcons now
Clears.
looking into
Down.
territory. They have to
Shot.
score soon. They know they
Saved.
couldn't get the power
Nice.
on the shot.
Great save,
Here's
Atomic.
Daniel.
Good flick,
Early
Daniel.
Determined
1v1,
to
but
chase down, get some
no more
50s.
opportunity for Daniel to
Yeah,
score
no
that.
reason to overdo
Nice.
it here for NRG.
Yeah, just chill. Just chill, and they're good.
They'll feel like they should.
I see you,
have to
but
sit
can't
behind
hear
at this
you.
point. Falcons will give it a couple more throws,
Okay.
but they need something
Makes
for
sense.
him. Oh,
Wait.
dearie me.
Ah. Okay. All right, let's settle down. Let's settle down. No matter who is playing the best, Atomic is always the most consistent players. Yeah.
That's an incredibly rare mistake by NRG, and they've let Falcons back into this one.
Yeah, suddenly, it looks a lot more likely, especially given the kickoffs that we have seen. Gliz is going to have time, he's going to have the ball, and he's going to have an opportunity. He's got a pre-jumping robot!
Yeah, we good. Ah, well, we good. I mean, I'm not worried. Are you guys worried? I wasn't. I wasn't at all. I wasn't at all.
Is good enough.
If Falcons win, don't close the stream. We want to see you cry. You realize I'm not actually going to cry if Falcons win, right? And no one was worried, bro. Oh, that's yeah, nope, that's not even an issue. They missed the boost. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That's easy. Nah, more than that.
Yeah, he didn't want to get that.
It's gonna take more than that to take out an early buddy. Yeah.
Landed on the ball as well.
Nice, Atomic. Good clear forward.
That might be enough for
Awkward,
NRG.
but
Just a
good
couple more
clear.
clears and they're going to be there.
Nice.
To the corner. Clears. Oh, that's
Somebody jump! That's so awk. That's so awk.
No way that should have made it.
That's such an awkward shot. I think Daniel had the save too. Daniel had the save, but it's not like Atomic could just easily trust that.
We do have the bot kickoff. Rawas goes backboard. Beast Mode avoids getting demoed, controls the ball, and takes
Nice. Good 50. Come on, Daniel. Good 50 as well.
Final few seconds for
Good
Falcons to work
50.
with.
Okay, Beast Mode.
Energy
Might have to turn on that.
halfway
Atomic going to be there first, though.
And that's not a
Ball
good
goes
thing
out
at
mid. Oh, careful.
all. Once again.
Woo, that's a double commit. 6 seconds. No, atomic. Bang. Good save. Nice. Yes, bang. Let's go. Come on, NRG. One more game, baby. One more game. Give it to me. Give it to me. One more game. Yep.
What a series. It's been a different story every game. We saw Falcons getting the perfect game 1. NRG responding. Then NRG take control of
And
series.
this,
Falcons
no,
fight
every
back.
single member of NRG has popped off during each of their respective, like each of their wins has had one member of NRG popping off over the others.
Then they started to
Can you send me the
connect
PDF for the script real quick? No, last time I leaked something, Epic Games like almost killed me, so I don't want to do that again. I actually asked for permission to tweet about.
That's a shot. Michael here, my goodness. A scary one for the North Americans, but they do have double match point and they still have their timeout. So with the way that the series has gone overall, they're looking.
Wow,
very
yeah,
good.
there's no chance we were getting an
Just some
interview, to be
moments here
honest.
and there where the mistakes are creeping in.
Did you have to
Really
sign
sorry for
another
both
blood
teams.
contract with them?
This match has
Yeah.
now been
So
played
I
at
checked my
such a
phone
high level.
to see.
We saw at the end of that exactly what it was taking for Falcons just to get a chance on net. Backboard, reset, flick it long. Hope that Rawas is pre-jumping you. Hope he can catch the ball.
I want Game 7, but at the same time, I want NRG to win. I mean, that's what everybody wants, a Game 7 to like raise the blood pressure and like make you feel the adrenaline, and then you want your favorite team to win. But like, would you rather have your favorite team win or like risk going to a Game 7 and then like risk your favorite team losing? Like, obviously, you would just want to see them win.
Can we get Game 7 to kick off Championship Sunday, or will it be
I hope
NRG?
not.
Plot Armor once again, continuing their run to another grand final.
Beast mode. Nice.
Out to Clears. Ceiling reset, but the ball just trickled away from him. Rawas. Not quite having the same communication with his teammate as he might have hoped. Very low boost here as
Good clear.
NRG just scoops some 100s back up.
Nice. Down it clears.
So far, all of this has been
Good double pre-jump. I mean, it's a bit of a commit, but
takes all the sting out of the play.
nice. Good
That's a
50
big
atomic,
misread.
but Rawas gets the boost. That's going to be a little tough. No, Beast Mode has full. He gets this out. Yeah, good fake. Uh-oh. Wow, what a shot.
NRG had no idea he's coming off the ceiling to not just intercept, but hit them with a half volley.
What a shot, dude. That's,
Under the crossbar.
you don't teach
Not
that.
just to get it, but to get it
you,
brilliantly.
you do not teach that anywhere.
They would love to see Champions Fields. Here's Daniel.
Nice.
Oh, that's so difficult.
Oh.
Teammate
All right,
out,
good
teammate
demo.
out. Now
That's going to be a lot of pressure there. Daniel going to be in the 1v1 though. Nice, good read. What a
Still,
read
irritable
from
defense
Daniel.
looking very good for NRG.
Good. Good save.
They
Beast
have
mode,
had
good 50.
better reads on
Looking for the
Falcons'
bomb.
aerial plays,
Nice atomic.
and the other way around. Rawas
Nice, good disruption.
has been a monster this series. It's going to be giving NRG nightmares.
He has
if he keeps playing
nothing.
like this.
Beast mode, good. Wow, Hulk touch.
Here
Oh
comes
my
Jess
god.
again, but
Wait, is that in?
his own teammate.
Bang! Yeah! Come on.
And the nightmare
Woo!
Thursday and Friday
Hell yeah, Daniel. Come on
to
now.
hold the Falcons.
Well, I don't know why I said Daniel. That was atomic, but hell yeah.
Didn't
Dude,
think the ball was going to bounce that far back middle.
Oh, I saw both of them committed. That was such an easy shot. Well, not an easy shot, but that's such a good
They
shot.
still cannot shake their demons. Still giving away the occasional easy.
Nice, Daniel. Good fake. He's there. Oh, what a save.
No, we had
All right,
somebody
all
coming
right.
over, but Falcons ready to the task.
Nice beast mode.
Oh, the fake.
All right, all right.
Clears had to be ready for it, but now suddenly it's NRG of all the momentum. Clears midfield, tried to pop it on, but it's another great 50. NRG are all over them at the moment.
Nice atomic. Good touch. Wait, one more. He has no more boost. Beast mode. Beats one. TRK last, but he has full. Daniel a little awkward. He's going to psycho that on his own net.
Leaves it, and it was the wrong idea. TRK was there.
Just the power clear completely caught Daniel out. He thought he could get to it and control it.
That's
He was
so
completely
off.
wrong.
It's bold by Daniel there to fake the touch. He's
That's
thinking
so
that
off,
Atomic might
dude.
get there, thinking that TRK might be reading and touching that ball. I think TRK has made the smart decision
all right.
to ignore Daniel. And whatever
No
he's up to in
worries.
that position.
No worries, bro.
Atomic. Oh, with a pre-jumping Roas, that pretty much
I think
just means
Daniel
that
could
Roas
have
is
gotten
jumping.
the touch again, but I think Atomic called him off. At least that's what it looks like from my perspective.
Again, Falcons getting each
Yes!
other's way.
No! All right. Hey, no worries. No worries.
Once again, last second
Nice.
save by Falcons. That's the second time this game that they've had to dive back across their own net after already
Ball gets it
conceding one
across.
of those goals.
Jigs the Juggler. Thank you for the
So
prime
many
sub.
times they're committing to the sidewall
Shot?
early.
Double?
They're getting caught down for
Bang! What a snipe! Holy bottom right. What a snipe! Look at that. Beast mode, turn it back in. Bang! Bottom right.
Falcons.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, they're connecting. Like, they're making mistakes, but they're connecting when it matters. And that's what you want to see from a major winning team.
And now just turn up so well at the right time when somebody needs them, hooking straight across.
Nice,
Power
Daniel.
on it.
Atomic going to be last, though. Turk has the flip over to Clears. Good save, Daniel. Beast mode back now. He was looking upfield for a second, but came back as soon as he saw that his team was going to be on defense.
Falcons need to
Daniel,
calm
good
things down
50.
in defense because they're seeing a lot of it. They
Nice.
haven't done so.
Shot.
Again, getting each
Beast
other's
mode.
way.
Down. Atomic. Woo. No. Wait, Atomic's back, though. Yeah, no. He's good. Watch the pre-jump. Nice, Atomic. Good read.
It's another very loose-looking Falcons play, but they're just about back in control of it.
Nice, Daniel. Good challenge. Beast mode.
Beast mode has
Into the corner.
comfortable back corner control. They look like
Into
the
the
team.
ceiling. Over
They're ready
one.
to advance
Atomic,
here.
a little bit too fast
Falcons
for
are
him to catch
shaking
up with.
Every time they're put on the back foot,
Nice.
but
Daniel.
moving forward as usual. They do look
Atomic.
dangerous. Both teams. look like
Nice.
they
Good
can
touch
score every
forward.
time.
Ross going to have one touch.
Daniel,
good reset.
Got so many players
Down.
Has to make a great
Oh.
effort from TRK. Up to the wall. That's not great from Atomic. He does invite TRK in, who leaves it. Roas just wasn't there in time. So back
Nice.
to the mid. TRK can take over.
Energy are using the space in the pitch
Daniel.
so well right now. Not rushing the offense. They're taking
Turk.
it really when they need to.
Nice. Good save. Good save.
Blue Steel did
50
not
seconds.
block
Oh,
there
that's
for
a little
TRK.
Akko.
Energy.
Beast mode there, though. Good patience. Nice. That's an awkward 50 for Turk. He has one. Daniel there, though. Shot bottom left. It's off. Kalir's low boost. Beast mode starving. Good 50. Kalir's going to be challenging it, but nice. Atomic. Good beat. Good 50. Daniel there.
Daniel.
Up to beast mode. Up to Atomic. Atomic. The 50.
Beast mode goes early. Got a pinch. TRK
All right.
moves in. Passes over to Roas. Instead, Clears claims it.
Are we going to overtime? Are we getting some more
Nice,
last
good
minute
50.
drama? Last second drama. NRG on the back foot.
Oh.
Backboard. Next one up. Roas pops it. Clears. No.
I don't love this. I like it. I don't know. Get it out. Get it out. Oh my God.
So close to forcing 7.
Oh.
But they couldn't do it.
Clears gets
Overtime.
that might take a
Overtime.
play.
All good. All good. No worries. No worries. A little worries. Some slight concerns. No worries. We're good. We're good. Come on now.
Their momentum's guiding the attack.
Beast
now. Here's the
mode.
energy.
Good 50 across. Keep that ball moving forward. Atomic with the pre-flip. TRK going to make the clear. Daniel last. Has to get the ball. Can't prioritize the boost there. Good beat over two. Roas awkward, but he has no boost. And he takes their back, but Roas does have the ball. Good pre-jump beast mode. Atomic going to be there for the 50. Is Daniel able to shoot that? Beast mode's going up for it instead. TRK makes the touch. Now Daniel going to take the ball back here. Going to be chased down by Roas, but Roas not able to make the corner read. Bumps Daniel though. Atomic going to be there for the pop-up. Now Daniel jumping fast. Daniel over to TRK. The ball is moving backwards over to Roas though. Roas with the full boost off of the back wall. Now Roas clearing it forward. Kalir's looking for the shot. Atomic's there for the 50. Now Daniel pushing the ball forward. Beast mode following up behind with the full boost. Now Daniel into the corner. Beast mode gets beat by Kalir's. TRK now going to go up to the ceiling. TRK looking for one. Gets a pop over. Atomic going to be on the challenge. Atomic with the 50. Pushing the ball forward. TRK going to be back with 0 boost. Recovering back for his team. Now Robots going to be on the first touch on the ball. And now Kalir's with the reset. Under one. The shot saved by Atomic. Now Beast mode off of the back wall. Takes a 50 for NRG. Atomic gets the ball forward, but TRK steals their boost on the way out. Now Robots going to have full boost. Gets a little bit of a soft touch there. Atomic able to take a 50. Now TRK pinching the ball upfield. Daniel going to be looking for the read on Rowas' touch. Daniel over to the sidewall now. Daniel. The pitch goes towards midfield for Rowas. No! No! Rowas just gets the ball. He turns around on it. Oh my God, it's just an open net. That is such a land goal, dude. That is such a land goal. Oh my God.
They left it late to peak.
Dude.
But my goodness,
I hate this. I hate this so much, man. Oh. Why didn't you stand up? I don't know. I'll stand up if there's another overtime.
You can't say that they aren't brave. They kept throwing everything at this. And for those of you looking forward to Champions Field, you're going to have to wait that little bit longer. NRG have called them.
Oh, no, dude.
It just had to be, didn't it?
We can see you. Look up. I'm looking up. You got to shine like your flashlight. I can't see anybody, dude.
RLCS with these rosters.
You got to shine your flashlight.
3-0 Falcons the first time they played. 4-1 Energy the second.
You know
time.
Falcons can't breathe at
They're
this
just
point?
Inseparable.
Oh, dude.
But that timeout for Energy.
Oh, my God.
This is going to.
I can't,
An
bro.
opportunity to make an adjustment or just keep playing the way they are.
I don't see anybody's flashlight.
Overthink it.
Well, to me, the player to watch is Rawas.
Yeah.
He is that guy at the moment. For a long time in this, it was Daniel.
Yeah.
But Rawas has been at the center of the best and maybe even the worst of what Falcons have provided. What are we going to get?
Could Garrett not join today? No, Garrett's throat is apparently like really messed up right now, so.
Finalists for NRG, London finalists where they beat the Falcons.
Are you going to the Raleigh Major? I plan on it, but I need to make sure of like whether or not I'll be able to get a setup and stuff like that first. Because honestly, at this point, I really can't afford to not have a setup.
Twice in London, winners of the FIFA E-World Cup. And in this quarterfinals, only one survived.
Why is Moist Critical clone in the crowd? I haven't even looked.
These teams are, well, fully focused on the task at hand, more than ready to make a run through the bracket today. Started off in Laura's Falcons. NRG took a dip down after losing yesterday, but they're only one round back. The beauty of this format, you reach top 4, it's single elimination again. Falcons and NRG, 1 game away from top 4. 1 game away from facing the ultimates.
All right, I'm going to finish off my coffee, and then...
Well, we have to wait a while, but we are so back. Champions Field, 5 minutes.
Game 7.
Versus NRG.
Everybody lock in.
And just like the 1v1 major final yesterday,
All right, I am shaking.
everybody's nervous.
Bang! Bang! Atomic! Snipes the top right. So easy for him, man. What a shot, Atomic.
Take prisoners with that
What
shot.
a shot.
That was with lethal intent.
Oh, come on.
Under the crossbar.
Come on.
Perfect start from NRG. Use that timeout well.
Nice.
Go for the diagonal kickoff. Clears, takes it,
Okay,
but he's only
Daniel's
passed
there.
So far.
Is he?
Here
No,
comes
Rawas is
Daniel.
there first, but that's fine.
Easily beaten
Atomic
by
back.
Rawas.
Yeah, good play there by Rawas.
8 seconds in, we take the lead.
Still getting
I'm
the
saying
ball.
we, I don't care.
Folks, they got plenty time to come back here.
I'm part of the hashtag NRG fam right now. Daniel.
Play too loosely.
Low shot, clears, easy save. Atomic, though, the follow-up. TRK awkward, makes the save.
Got to be careful with those.
Rawas, only a little bit of boost.
2+ goal leads become very much under.
All right, Daniel. Good soft touch. Clears up for it. Force the 50. Atomic, over to Rawas. Good pop-up, though. Right. Ball gets it up to the corner. Good pre-flip skim. But Kalir's going to have the save. TRK double commits. Ball pops out towards mid. Rawas going to have the touch outfield, though. Rawas going to look to get the high touch. The ball skimming back to Atomic, who's waiting patiently on the backboard for it. Gets the ball around to the sidewall, looking for a pinch there. Beast mode off of the ceiling, looking for a double. Can't find it. Rawas going to be on the ball now. Controlling the ball, dribbling it forward. The flick, almost good enough, but a good early challenge from the NRG defense. Now Beast Mode, clearing it up to Daniel, who's waiting on the backboard, looking to get the soft touch down. Beast Mode now going to have the flick backwards, and Rawas going to be up for it first as he challenges Beast Mode. Atomic now into the corner. Daniel going to have to read it. It goes harshly off the ceiling, but Beast Mode going to play patient there, going to control the ball, going to air dribble it first. Valiers now cutting on the ball, full boost, gonna get 1 touch, gonna look for a double, 50's Daniel, and now the shot goes on net, but Beast Mode saves it. Rawas now gonna be forced back, just taking full boost and resetting his attack. Rawas, air dribble out of his own back corner, clears off the ceiling, low boost, has the shot, good 50 from Beast Mode, the shot comes through from Rawas, Atomic, getting bumped in the net, not able to make the save.
And it's the Twinergy again. Look at this.
Oh my God.
players.
I'm so
Powering
stressed
it through to
out.
the backboard,
I'm so stressed out.
getting on top of Atomic as well, making him awkward. And of course, Falcons were not going to go.
Oh my God, I'm
without
stressed.
scoring.
And Rawas had to leapfrog his own teammate on his way to do so.
Daniel should be able to control this.
So,
Gonna just take all the time in the world. Good 50, Daniel. Forces Rawas to go high. Beast mode. Taking the ball into the corner. A little bit of a shaky ball control there. Atomic now hitting the ball across, but Rawas misreads it, thinks it's going off of the ceiling. You can see the nerves coming in now. Game 7, of course, elimination match. Both of these teams think they should be top 4. Both of these teams have been putting up amazing performances as of yet. Beast mode now, full boost. Gonna look to cut around one, can't find it. The ball gets 50'd off of the wall. Over to Kaliers now, into the ceiling. Awkward read for Atomic, but he makes it, and the ball gets pinched back towards the own net. Now TRK with 0 boost. Beast mode not gonna be able to find it, but he hits it off the backboard. Is Daniel gonna be there for the shot? He's not. Neither is Atomic. And now Beast mode with the pre-jump. Great pre-jump. Daniel gets the reset off-speed shot. Kalir's going to be there for the save. And now the ball gets off the wall. Rawash is going to have one touch. Everybody from Falcons under 20 boost. And now Beast mode going to make the challenge there. Daniel cutting the ball in here with full boost. He knows that TRK can't challenge him. Rawash the only man with boost now. Kalir's cuts in front of him just to grab the full pad. And now Beast mode on the 50, but Rawash gets one. Rawash getting another. Kalir's now going to be on the ball, trying to get the off-speed shot, looking for the bump as well. Beast mode with the clear upfield now. Daniel going to look to get the shot there. And Atomic gonna have one more. Beast mode over to Atomic. Atomic looking for the far post shot off of the crossbar. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Atomic now gonna be back. Full boost there. Over to Daniel. Daniel down to Atomic. Bang! Come on, Atomic. Let's go, NRG. 1 minute, 18 seconds to make the top 4 of the RLCS Birmingham Major. 1 minute and 18 seconds to guarantee a North American team in the grand final of the Major.
We've seen the magic that they can conjure up.
Beast mode. The touch upfield over to Kaliers. Atomic now with one touch towards the backboard. 1 minute remaining. Daniel now over to the corner, looking for the demo chase, looking for the ball touch, making them awkward. A good cut from Rawas. Atomic now shooting the ball in the net. Kaliers awkward. Bang! Atomic, take us home.
He crept off the line. Kaliers.
Come on, Atomic. Come on, Atomic.
He didn't realize that was shootable.
Oh, yeah.
52 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I've got it all to do.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
What can they do from the kickoff? Played all the way back to Kaliers.
Kaliers controlling the ball now. Ball out towards midfield. Atomic, a good save there. Atomic, another one. Daniel gonna fake the ball for Atomic. Atomic forcing it forward. Beast mode now gonna be up for it first. Beast mode 20 boost. 0 now. Looking to fake the ball. Makes TRK a little bit awkward, but TRK does get a good control there. Looking for the bump. Looking for the double. Rawash finishes it off where TRK couldn't. And now we're within one. 28 seconds. No kickoff goals. Watch the bump. Watch the Spanish. Watch the fake.
Can be so dangerous. Have they got anything from here? A push across Rawas with the 100.
Atomic turns back towards the net.
Oh, he's delayed his
Rawas fakes out Atomic. Beast mode though. The ball gets hit down. TRK has nothing else. Gonna look for the bump immediately. Daniel, stall out time, young lad. You're about to make the top 4. Kaliers, little beast mode. Atomic to Daniel.
Daniel again up in the air contesting Rawas. It's going to need to be a miracle for Falcon.
And there's no one over there.
And RG make the top 4.
Just unbelievable drama.
USA! 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 Come on! Let's go! Come on, NRG! Absolutely nobody in this stadium is cheering USA, but I will.
And what a heartbreaker for Falcons. Plagued by defensive mistakes this event. Plenty that they can go home and think about, work on and improve on for next split, but wow. what a series for NRG. Showing more offense than any other stage in this tournament. The creativity was there, the selflessness, the playmaking.
Are the actual players behind you? No, those are fake players. Ultra Blood, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my boy. I appreciate you. What is the next series? It is Furia versus Vitality.
It's just like no other team.
I might put on Fury's stream because I kind of need to go to the bathroom, but obviously I don't have like a co-caster with me. So once they're off the stage, I think I'll go to the bathroom. I want to watch this interview though. Who's gonna do it? Beast Mode? Beast Mode's doing the interview. Of course he is.
The gloves came off.
Look at Daniel's headset hair. All right.
Uncharacteristic mistakes. Both these teams were trying to just get through this first hurdle and then ride the momentum for the rest of the day. Energy of the
just stream while you're in the bathroom.
Guaranteeing an team in the final.
Great idea.
It'll be them versus the Ultimate later on today.
Hell yeah, guys. I'm amazed we already got 600 people on the Twitch channel.
It's Beast Mode.
Beast Mode, you boys know how to put on a show. Adrenaline pumping through your veins right now?
Absolutely. I mean, we always have Game 7s for some reason. It's never a fun time, but I guess it's a fun time for you guys, so it is what it is.
I guess you just like giving this crowd a good show.
Hell yeah.
We'll say that.
That's exactly that. But when Falcons started to call for their timeouts, things started to unravel a little bit for you boys. What did you think they changed in their approach in that entire game?
I just think they started playing quicker and like started going a lot more. I feel like they were giving us a lot of time, you know, those first few games, and then after that they were just kind of like rushing a lot, not giving us any space, and they beat us, you know, like 3-1, I think, after the timeout, and I think we just weren't prepared for it as we should have been, so, yeah.
For a defensive team like NRG, like yourselves, do
All
you
right, I'm
feel
just
like
setting
you
that
could
up
have
for
done
a
anything
second from
better
now.
to combat that once they start to pump up that aggression?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I think we could just been, like I said, more prepared about it and just kind of saying, like, reminding each other they're going to change something because they have to, so that's what I would say.
Thank goodness for the timeouts is all I'm saying, okay?
Yeah.
Talk to me. What was Sati saying to you boys behind the scenes?
I mean, to be honest, he would just remind us that we were the better team the whole series. I feel like a lot of times we were kind of giving them goals. We kind of making mistakes ourselves. Like, I think I had like 3 mistakes that I could have, you know, easily stopped, and same with all of us. So that's probably what I would say you were saying.
And is there anything you want to say to the crowd that has been cheering you on so far?
Yeah.
Damn,
thank you guys
Fury's
so
getting
much,
lit, bro.
I was not expecting
Fury's
a
getting
lot
lit
of
on
you
the
guys
stream.
are supporting.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for real, so much.
Are you promising us more best of sevens? All the way the full distance?
I mean, with us, yeah, I probably, yeah.
Classic NRG. Honestly, one more time, Birmingham, for NRG.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to head to the bathroom. I'll put you guys on Fury's stream. I mean, as long as that's all right with y'all, I'll put you guys on Fury's stream.
Brought up the fact that prior to the last grand finals that they missed, they hadn't missed 11 in a row.
All right, guys, let me know if somebody, like, pops on the stream, all right? Make sure to, like, boo them.
We're probably not going to make their
All right, make sure nobody, like, pops on the stream, all right?
No, but we've never seen a team make it to the final day being the worst offense in the tournament, but they showed up today. Laniel showed up early in the series. Beast Mode with the pre-jumps and Atomic. He was actually moving upfield, being aggressive, waiting for these passes. It was great to see the energy offense come back alive because we haven't seen it all tournament long. It started with...
All right, here you guys go. I'll put you guys, there you go. Hopefully this entertains y'all for a little bit, okay? Everybody go say hi to Fury. Actually, wait, I gotta unmute the tab. All right, here you go.
Un EP de 5 titres qui s'appelle Autopilote.
Yeah, Fury. Okay, thank you for entertaining my stream. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Make sure nobody joins.
Avec un E dans le chat, il y a le lien. La vidéo est sortie sur YouTube hier. N'hésitez pas à mettre un gros pouce bleu, à donner votre avis, à envoyer de la force, les gars. Et puis, du coup, l'annonce suite à ça, c'est que la semaine prochaine, le 4 avril exactement, il y a tout le projet qui sort, et notamment Casse-God 2 avec le clip sur YouTube qui va être uploadé incessamment sous peu. Voilà, donc c'est un petit projet musical qui est fait sans prétention, pour s'amuser. C'est de la musique, c'est fait pour prendre du plaisir, pour s'amuser, pour être créatif. Donc voilà, c'est ce qu'on a essayé de faire avec 2A, mon bro 2Aaron, qui est là dans le chat. Donc n'hésitez pas à partager, à cliquer. Et en plus, dans la description du clip Autopilote, vous avez la préco, c'est-à-dire que vous pouvez déjà mettre les titres dans vos playlists sur vos plateformes préférées. Donc n'hésitez pas les loulous, le plaisir avant tout. Oui, Bon, je veux voir vos pronostics. Salut Fury, t'as des nouvelles pour les maillots signés du The Event? Oui, je les ai récupérés, signés, ils sont chez moi, je les envoie dès que je rentre. La semaine prochaine, j'ai une petite semaine de vacances. Et dès que je rentre, je vous les envoie les amis, mais je les ai en ma possession, ils sont signés, ils sont magnifiques. Pronostics s'il vous plaît. 4-2, 4-1, 4-2. Les modos vont faire une petite prédiction. Je vois beaucoup de 4-2. Moi, je sais pas pourquoi. Je sens un 4-0 de la part des Furias. Non, je rigole. On est où là? Vous voulez que je vous gifle ou quoi? C'est 4-1 pour nous. C'est 4-1 pour nous, les amis. C'est 4-1 pour nous. C'est 4-1. Petite game. Peut-être qu'on va laisser un moment tranquille. C'est le début de la journée. Et après, on veut revoir la même équipe, la même énergie. Les gars, vous savez que quand même, pendant ce tournoi, malgré cette défaite hier qui a presque un peu effacé ça dans l'imaginaire collectif, mais on a fait une masterclass. On a fait masterclass sur masterclass en ronde suisse. Furia, balayé. Energy, balayé. Et même les deux manches, hier, les deux premières manches contre The Ultimate, c'est une masterclass. Si on retrouve ce niveau, qu'on le maintient, c'est encore un peu notre point d'interrogation, c'est qu'on n'arrive pas tout le temps à le maintenir. Mais si on arrive à maintenir ce niveau, les amis, c'est tout droit vers le soulevé de titre. Ah, je vous le dis. Donc 4-1, 4-1 les amis. Voilà, mais il faudra rester concentré aujourd'hui. Hier, c'est vrai que peut-être on s'est un peu relâché. Je sais pas trop ce qui s'est passé. Mais en tout cas, le niveau qu'on avait tout du long, on n'a pas réussi.
Who is this guy? Why is he on my stream? Of course I am kidding.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
But the
Here we go.
Ultimates, for the most part, have been losing to energy
All right.
more times.
All right, guys, I'm back.
They did want that matchup, right? I think you talked to them or something.
How you guys doing?
I didn't talk to him. I didn't talk to him. So now I've got the hearsay going on.
All right.
Now we got the hearsay going on. I was there, and also it wasn't.
Coco left us with a language you don't speak. Well, I mean, I gotta support my boy.
But I think maybe the rest of Ultimates, maybe First Killer wants another crack at NRG.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see it, folks. If you watch a lot of Rocket League and you're like, it would be kind of fun to like watch it the way I get to watch more sporting style events where the camera's just like on the sidelines the whole time. We got you covered. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch from the crowd cam. Watch in the audience, in the stands of DFH Stadium. It's a lot of fun.
I like this camera. It really just lets you honestly kind of learn the game a little bit more and understand. Like when you're watching from the player perspective, it makes everybody look like they're moving so fast.
Furia winning, Coco. Check the odds. Furia's at 1 to 5 odds, bro. 1 to 5 odds. I don't know.
I've seen a lot of good reactions, so I do like the crowd cam.
Yeah, check that out. Twitch.tv/RLEsports for the crowd cam. Folks,
I mean, that T-Man, everybody gets satisfaction out of their life in a different way, right?
We now have 3
like
in the top 4.
Arab guy. Bro, that guy was French, T-Man. I mean, T-Man, not everything's about the amount of money you make, but also, like, these players are just, like, hyper-competitive. It's the same thing with, like, sports. Like, even though people don't want to admit it, it's the same exact, like, mindset of, like, a sports player trying to be better than other sports players. It's just through a different medium, right? Like, I don't think I would get a lot of satisfaction out of making art, but other people definitely would. You know, like, I get a lot of criticism for my job because people just see me and they're like, oh, this guy just like sits in front of a computer all day. But my satisfaction for my job is the idea that I get to make people happier by providing them with some sort of entertainment. I'm not saying I put on some sort of high production quality show, right? But that's something that makes me very happy is the idea of entertaining a bunch of people, right? So these people, you know, these players, they love playing the game, they love competing, they love practicing, getting better, and all that, like the whole process of it. So yeah, I mean that's how they get their satisfaction. Wait a minute, aren't most jobs sitting in front of a computer? Yes. Well, this guy was saying that, you know, oh, the prize pool is $100,000. You could make that by doing a good construction job, and you would actually get satisfaction out of it. Well, these players probably get satisfaction out of their job. So you're a clown? Basically. I mean, who else would subject them to getting upset at the opinions of 12-year-olds, you know? Just me. Just me, basically. Yeah, I doubt that we'll be able to get any of the players that are, like, playing today to actually get on the interview, because all of them, obviously, it's Championship Sunday. They're going to be locked in. There's no reason for them not. Right? Hey, what's up, Consumify?
Being part part of
get
the
Appjack on.
RLCS Birmingham
I'll DM
Major.
Appjack actually.
It's really great to finally be part of, you know, like a family, a real Rocket League family.
Nice!
Nice! Woo! Nice! Let's go!
Whilst the energy is great and stuff, sometimes it could be a bit questionable. Who knows? Maybe that's just Rocket League, but otherwise, yeah, all around great guys.
Nice! Let's go!
Nice, let's go!
It's been an exciting start to the day, and it's time for the conclusion, folks. It's time for round 5.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
Can you not talk? What do you mean? Can I not talk? What do you mean?
I'm sure
I was
it comes from a good place. Okay, these are really
Please
great
get
guys. They're
Appjack.
really
I'll give
passionate
5
about
if he
Rocket
shows
League.
up.
Regardless of how intense these guys might be, we're gonna have a fantastic Birmingham Major. I'm sure.
Part of me thinks like, all right, should I DM Jack like, yo, somebody's gonna get 5 if you show up? But then what if I get like scammed? I thought you were muted. No. Wow. Double audio? I think you were just hearing it through my microphone as well. I'll give 10 if Appjack shows. You know what? That's reliable. People, no pressure, but there have been 15 potential gifted subs promised if you do make an appearance. Just let me know. No pressure, no pressure. Jack's a good guy, though. I think he'll show up for the subs. I think he'll show up. It's also not just about the money. There comes a lot of glory from being one of the best in the game, as massive as Rocket League. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Garrett doing all right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He texted me. Yeah, I just want to make sure he's all right. No. I've been DMing people. I'm good to watch party myself. I don't mind, because this is what I'm used to, right? Yeah, I'm all right though. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, Furia versus Vitality. Guys, make sure to get your predictions. We currently have almost 400,000 channel points riding on this bet. I want to see that get to at least 500K. Where's Garrett? Garrett's just watching the games with the NRG guys. I mean, not the players, obviously, but like the owner and stuff like that. So he's just kind of resting his throat. He had a hard time yesterday, like watch partying the whole day and then talking to people, and then he has to talk to people today. So his throat's kind of, he's not used to it. I've been getting used to talking a lot more as I've done the longer and longer streams. So I'm perfectly fine, to be honest, right now. But go join Garrett. Bro, I got a stream to run, man. Besides, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I mean, like, I get to scream, I get to have fun. How much is a tier 3 sub? I think it's about $25 for a tier 3 sub. So it's pretty expensive, Wish I could make an appearance on stream, but that's like really hard. I wonder if I should ask Fury if any of the Vitality guys have like an extra jersey. That'd be cool. But like I'm not gonna interrupt his stream just asking that. I should have asked him that before he went live, man. Oh, because it would have been so nice to have a jersey. It would have been so cool. Tier 3 sub is like $20. Yeah. Dude, does anybody have a contact with any of the Vitality guys that they could just give me a jersey to wear for the thing? Actually, would Genji be mad at me about that? I should have asked, man. I'll message Jen. Thank you. Genji would drop you? They probably would. Yeah, Genji hates me. I don't think Genji hates me. I feel like I've been a good creator for them so far, right? In case Jack shows up while they run to the restroom and promises a promise, and even if he doesn't show up, this is for you anyways, so... How's the watch party? Dude, I'm having a fucking blast, Gear. I know that you sit in Fortnite Flick and you stream Alpha Cap's watch party, and that's fine. That's all good. We're having some fucking fun here, dude. I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of the event. Sick! Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Zinc. Hopefully Appjack shows up regardless. But yeah. Yeah, Zen, if you could just get in contact with Zen. I just called Gear Zen. Gear, if you could just get in contact with Zen for me, that'd be great. Actually, can you just tell Zen to give me his jersey off his back? I'll give him my Gen G jersey. He can wear it on stream. 2 days ago, I was watching you and Gare for like 4 hours. Fortnite Flick only had Andy and I. That's all good. It's all good, bro. Whatever. Dude, so the crowd is like right in front of me, and I've just been staring down people. Like yesterday, I saw some dude with a Vitality jersey, and every time it was Vitality versus who? Vitality versus Ultimates. Every time Ultimate scored, I would just stare down the kid. It was fucking hilarious. Ooh, big shout, guys. Let's do a speed wordle. Let's do the speed wordle. Hey, all right, I'll accept the cookies. Slams. Oof, rough. Tread. Okay. Watch. Wow. A at at ag and antic. Nope, I don't know why I guessed that. Okay, wait, the A is at the end. Okay. The A is at the end. The A is at the end.
Upsetting the predictions, upsetting everybody out here except for the Americans. They were pretty happy about the results of that one. Welcome back to Burning, folks. We got 2 teams from North
The A is at
America
the
on
end,
one
guys.
side
The A
of
is at the
bracket.
end.
How are we going to fill out the other? It's time for our second quarterfinal of the day. Vitality preparing to take on Fury here in just a moment.
Yep, 3rd time's the charm for both of these squads in the 3rd straight major, you said?
It's 3rd straight major, yes. They didn't meet up at Worlds, but they have met at the last two majors preceding Worlds.
And it was a split decision both times. Obviously, once in Swiss. Whoever won that lost in the playoff bracket. So for Furia fans, they're pretty happy about that. The problem is, Furia was perfect on this entire split until
Guys, it can't be aorta. It can't be aorta. Why are you guys saying that?
Yeah.
That's not possible.
Fury, I mean, they looked really good yesterday, though. I feel like the playoffs have been revealing new things about certain teams. Fury is one of them. Vitality is also another one.
Wow.
They did not look
immaculate
near
pull,
as
dude.
comfortable
Immaculate
in
pull.
the playoffs as they did in Swiss. So
immaculate
pull,
bro.
Before yesterday's match, I'm thinking, oh yeah, if that
I don't know who pulled
projected
that, but
bracket
that was
happens,
immaculate.
Vitality should win pretty easily. I'm not so confident anymore. It's lost. Just
Maybe I should type in Fury's Twitch chat.
He was unstoppable.
And it's just, and also, but then it's Sunday. We've now all gone to sleep, lost an hour of sleep, and woken back up.
Maybe I should type in Fury's Twitch chat and ask if he has extra jerseys.
It's very possible. I think Monkey Moon is that player that I'm watching out for because I feel like online split,
right.
he wasn't great.
I'm 100% gonna get. Wait, I'm 100% gonna get egoed
here. A lot of
here.
mistakes on defense, a lot of missed touches, and that resulted in some goals.
Folks, we have a few more matches left on the day before we have our grand finals. This one will decide our 2 semifinal matches. We will have our top 4 after the conclusion of the match we are preparing for right now. Ultimates versus NRG coming up right after that, though. The North American's going to get
How do I do a
pitch.
question mark on this
Excited for it,
keyboard?
folks. It's time to find out who's playing against KARMINE Corp.
Introducing first, on the blue side,
Oh, here we
representing
go.
South America, here comes Brazil's finest. Here comes Furia!
All right, if he looks over to me, he knows. If he looks over at me, he knows. He knows. I don't know if it'll work though. I don't know if we'll get it. He probably didn't even see it. I mean, it's hard for him to see all that. There's a lot of messages. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. No, he doesn't see him. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. There's no worries.
And Furia has played 24 matches this entire split. They have won 23 of them. Their one loss.
I could literally
was
just
in the
IRL
Swiss
get him.
versus Vitality, and that loss was a 14 goals to 3.
But I'm not
by
gonna.
Vitality. But
That's all right.
yesterday
That's all right.
Looked different.
Whisper him? I don't think he's gonna see it if I whisper him.
They want revenge here. Fabinho has looked good.
We're supposed to be hyping them up.
I know.
We're supposed to be hyping up Fury here.
I'm hyping them up.
Try it. Try whispering him. I don't want to mess up his. No. I don't want to mess up his stream. Who are you trying to get the attention of? Fury. Can you stand him? No, like I could, but I'm not gonna like mess up his stream. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't. Have you got enough points to highlight your message in his chat? Is that? Does he even have that enabled?
Ever played yesterday, but if you've been watching this guy's career, you know he's always had that ability. You know Jorfinho's always had the ability he showed in Swiss. They've always had that. It's because they've had, the inability to put it all together at the same time has prevented them from being true contenders. I think up until this point.
Lost and company looking to replicate the success of yesterday.
Yeah, does he even have highlight the message? No, he doesn't. It doesn't have highlight message.
On the orange side, representing Europe.
It doesn't have highlight the message. That's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll just root for him. Wow, this crowd is so loud for Vitality, dude. They're so loud. They're so loud for Vitality, bro. Do a bits message or a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire, but I should just do a bits message, shouldn't I? We'll even see that, though. He has 6.6 thousand viewers, bro. There's no way he sees the message. How many bits? What's the like minimum bits for him?
Vitality, the organization went off last year without winning a
Pay out already?
RLCS
Oh, my bad.
win.
My fault, G.
That's not, they're not hitting the bar.
Coco minimum? What? You're saying a guy with 6.6 thousand viewers doesn't have a minimum bits message? Come on now.
Looking like still in top form, looking still like the best player in the game, and Vitality when it picked up Mr. Thumbs Up Exotic Clinic.
And they smacked Furia yesterday as well, as Gibbs so kindly reminded us.
2 days ago.
2 days ago, sorry.
2 days ago, they smacked them, and then they got the two-time world champion.
I cheered. I cheered with 100 bits. Yeah, he's not, dude, he is not seeing it. His chat is moving so fast, bro. His chat's moving so fast, there's absolutely no way he sees it unless he sees it in the activity feed.
He wins.
There's no way. Nah, it's not happening. I just wasted $1. That's all good, though. The $1's going to a good cause, right? It's going to Fury's bank account. Nah, they're not seeing me, though. Rip. I need to find, like, a Vitality person here, but there's none. There's none, man. That's all good. That's all good. Where did Garrett go? His throat is just, like, really sore from yesterday. So...
Cooking up. Yan can't take a back seat. All three need to be on if they're going to beat.
I dare you to walk up to Zen and say hi.
The matchup I'm going to be watching the most is Lost.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea.
These are the players that, if they're popping off, their rosters are unstoppable.
I see somebody's flashlight up in the crowd.
Guys, the superstars up in the sky.
Are they doing that? Just like a...
It's so interesting because he warms his controller up and then
he looked over a second ago? Did he?
Leaned back while he's playing.
Here are the superstars of these two rosters, Zen and Yan.
Does Monkey Moon speak English? Can you interview him? I doubt I'm going to be able to interview Monkey Moon. Did Rado's guy leave Vitality? Radosin? No.
77%. And Zen, honestly, on the offensive side, not being involved as often, but the demo game is huge from him.
Yeah, and then you got, listen, I always wanted to point out Yan's numbers.
You can try, though? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, I'm not, like, comfortable talking to the international guys. Also, I don't think Monkey Moon speaks English at all, and I don't speak French at all.
Now, no birthday buff this time around, but he's going to continue that momentum. Got trust in the young man.
Yeah.
Add in Dr. Rafinha.
I really feel like they can put it all together today.
I can see you.
They've got all the
Nice.
pieces.
Get Chronic?
They had lost yesterday.
No, none of the players that are going to be
Outstanding.
playing like later
Against
today are
Swiss,
going to want to
like the
interview.
best version of himself, Jan, at the start of the tournament.
Monkey speaks
They've got
very
all
good
there,
English.
and I
Does
don't
he?
think that one performing well
I thought he
takes
did
away
like an
from the
interview
others. They do
last
give
season.
each
He
other
couldn't speak
opportunities
English.
on the pitch, but,
Just
yeah,
get an
for me,
interpreter.
the problem is
Has Raleigh been in your
mentality.
DMs at least? Grab an
Angry,
interview? No.
They're mad. They don't want to be.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, I'm not going to be able to grab any player that's playing, like about to play, or like after they played, especially if they win. So here's the thing, like with getting interviews on Sunday, all right, if the players win, they're going to be locking in for the next match. If the players lose, they are not going to want to talk to anybody. It's almost impossible to get a player for an interview on Sunday.
Aggressive fan vote at home. Hashtag FUR for Furia. Hashtag VIP.
At least for the players. I mean, I reached out to a couple of people.
Coaches are preparing their teams for another duel.
And I talked about Furia, like obviously losing 14 goals to 2 versus Vitality is smacking, but that was 15 minutes of tape that they looked at, and they have looked like a different team outside of that matchup. So will all that knowledge be brought back into this match and make it close?
Unless you get the overall
I'm excited
winner.
for us to get into the game, so it's time to let us know who you think, or who we think is going to win here. Johnny, who's your pick?
This is a really tough one. You know, like I said earlier, before I saw.
Yeah, we're not getting that Vitality jersey.
Vitality,
We're not getting that shit.
I saw
When is
Lost
Flitz
play, I'm
playing?
thinking, wow, this
Flitz
a
is
real
not
coin
going to be playing at the
flip.
major.
I told Zen yesterday.
If you're going to be around, can you do a post-stream interview when Drawley takes a trophy?
You can't be promising your predictions out.
Maybe. I don't know, Turtle. I don't know.
When Zen comes knocking,
I think it would be good, but
to be fair,
it's not like we're like an official broadcast. We're just here vibing, watching the stream, right? Like we're just watching the matches. We don't have a lot of pull in terms of like actually having the players being interested in coming into the stream.
I've gotten a lot of predictions wrong when this
Blitz
rematch
is not in the
happens
land.
because, you know,
Yeah, I
I
know.
love my numbers and I love history. I still am going to back that history. I think Vitality wins this.
I thought you were going to go
destroyed
Furia
last time. No, I'm going Vitality here. Going for it.
Who are you picking?
Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm really confident in this Furia squad right now. I ain't gonna, if they keep all playing like that, they could win. But I'm gonna go with Vitality. This
Keep
time.
quiet, bro. Okay.
Get to you as well.
My bad.
There's a lot of people in this
Wow,
desk that
Bates.
didn't watch Lost yesterday and somehow think everything changed overnight. Give me Furia here. I think Furia is going to make the upset and knock out the reigning.
Furia making the upset would be crazy. Wow. Crowd not fucking with that, man. Crowd not enjoying that.
Does the coin
You didn't change the title? Shouldn't it be Championship Sunday? No, what's top 6 right now?
No booze this time, though.
It's still top 6. This is top 6 right now. This is the match for top 4. But yeah, it is Championship Sunday.
It's going to be a big one.
I'm a dude. Hold on. I need a pregame cookie, man. I need a pregame cookie. Oh, we're gonna run some ads too.
This one feels like it matters more.
I forgot to run the ads. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I was so dumb.
There's a rumble in the Amazon. The cats are on the loose, and yet it's the Swarm on Championship Sunday. This is their element. A rematch as inevitable as it is spectacular. Welcome to the International Grudge Match in a battle for the top 4. Vitality versus Furia. Welcome to the jungle.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for fire and flames because historically this one gets feisty. As we enter game 1 brought to you by Progressive, it'll be a slug match.
I think we all look back to see these two rosters.
All right, let's go. Game 1. Guys, I'm sorry for the ads. Otherwise, if I didn't run them at this point, you guys would have just gotten hit with them during the series. That would have been even worse. Oh my God! Wow, Monkey in there.
Monkey in a very early chance in favor of Furia. Over in the Swiss, it was Furia.
Exotic.
Vitality. It was
Ooh, almost. All right.
However, the last 2 times these two have played at tournaments, whoever beat Furia
10? No, not able to get down to it though.
in the knockout stages. So Furia fans,
Oh, did I open the cookie? Yeah, I opened the cookie and I didn't eat it because I was like, oh, I gotta run ads. My bad, guys. Bad timing. I know. Bad, really, really bad timing for me. I apologize for that, guys. I'm sorry.
They seemed angry yesterday.
Yeah, especially Monkey Moon. Everybody knew it wasn't a secret. He wasn't playing to the level that we all expect. Zen yesterday, and is continuing going to burn on Champ Sunday.
The star player in the world has been Team Vitality's star man this tournament.
Can I get that cookie? Yeah, I got you, bro. Just come to Birmingham.
And Team Vitality, one thing they will want to bring into this series is momentum from their last match against Furia.
And I mean, looking at how they ended up, I think reacting after their previous series, I was kind of hinting towards it. Monkey Moon, he was not at the level that anybody anticipates, especially at these majors. He can have a wobbly major. He can have a little bit of a wobbly world championship. He normally bounces back. He normally goes on to win stuff. This is going to be another hard challenge for him, though. He's now sitting with a brand new team. Zen can now clear that one away. It's the first save brought in by Monkey Moon.
Furia have had some decent chances. The shooting hasn't been ideal just yet, and Team Vitality have been able to the ball away by hook or by crook. Trevino, he is certainly the hype man for Furia, but it's the guy who just got that ball forward lost. What a performance he had yesterday. He was paramount in Furia.
I mean, Lost has been, throughout the Swiss as well, their best player. Lost has been unbelievable across the board. Statistically looking great. Eye test, he's looking great as well.
Monkey Moon.
Player too, who has been at the top of multiple scoreboards and being
it seems pretty dominant from Vitality so far, but it's not like they've just had like an absolute slugfest. It's kind of just more controlled, keeping the ball on Furia's half as much as they can. I mean, they got the early goal, no reason to overextend, right? And that's the play style that Vitality does so well. It's just not overextending, not overplaying their hand, not like diving in for things that they shouldn't be diving in for. It's as long as Vitality are committing to their play style, they shouldn't lose this match, I think. Furia going to take this low key. It is low key that Furia might take this, but it's not. I wouldn't put points on it. Yeah, good save, Zen. Good save.
Zen again defensively chilling towards the back, being that team pinch for Vitality, just going wide.
Yeah, lovely effort there for Team Vitality.
Zen definitely having fun. Zen is definitely having fun right now.
Fair though, Giannis had to make 3 of his own for Furia, and he finds his team behind. Monkey Moon almost nudging Zen out the way.
Zen looking for the downfield air dribble. Exotic gonna stay on that now.
Sometimes they can trip over
Monkey Moon up high over to Zen. Zen looking for the 50. Got it. Good flick up. Lost gonna have that. Nice. Good air dribble. Lost. Wait, good beat. Monkey Moon. Trevino awkward. Monkey Moon landing on him. Exotic could have that.
They don't normally actually take on too much.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's a lot harder to get into these series. Like I'm on land, so I'm gonna be like invested in the series. But it's definitely a lot harder to pay attention when I don't have like an allegiance. Like obviously I have an allegiance to North America, right?
Pushed it towards Crispino, moves him from the ceiling. His demo games as well, Cole. He's been playing off ball much more frequently than he has done online.
Yeah, there's always changes when you come into these events, and it's how teams deal with that.
Okay. And this game has not been like too exciting, to be honest. There's not been like a lot of opportunities for. Look, bro, Monkey Moon just 52 people, and he was still on 80 boost after. That's Monkey Moon's biggest strength. He's just never using boost when he doesn't have to. Surely you prefer an American team over an EU team? Yeah, but I mean, like in this one specifically, like I don't know. The only person I've ever talked to out of these players is Trevino. So I guess I like Trevino, but I also think that Vitality going further would be better for like the crowd atmosphere and would result in like a higher level of gameplay for the grand finals. Good 50. Lost. Oh my God. Oh.
That second touch not able to come in. But a rocket from the Furia.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Jan had the read as well. It was an all-important touch there from Team Vitality defensively. Lost is going to get another go. 19 seconds now. 3 flips towards the ball. Wants to get something on it.
Nice. Good 50s on. Yeah, again, they scored the early goal, and then after that, they just kind of said, all right, we'll just stall out the rest of the game. That could have been a goal, though. It might still be. Monkey Moon's there. No, it's just a free goal. It's a free save for Monkey Moon. Good save, Zen. Trevino, mid? Yags? Oh, okay, all right. All right, Monkey Moon. All right, Vitality.
I think is so relieved with
All right. You want to come on? You want to come on the stream?
He could then end up clearing it away. He could have waited a sec, maybe put it back behind him. Monkey was using all of his momentum. That's the only way he got that save.
Let's talk to Moxie.
We've seen quite a lot of that in this event, in my opinion. Shooting opportunities that you're expecting to see bullets into the top corner.
Yeah.
That's been rolled quite safely.
Moxie. Yeah, he was sitting up on the railing above me, just kind of watching the game. But
or at least sniping the upper left or right 90. However, Team Vitality don't have to worry about that too much anymore.
Moxie will be so lit. Yeah, he actually speaks like good English.
Yeah,
A lot of man, I'm not like surprised that French players speak English, but yeah, a lot of them speak really decent English.
In the air, especially at the end, was it Jan and Lost? They both went for that shot. Both ended up pulling out of it, calling each other on. Neither of them making any contact in the
Get him
end.
on the stream now? Dude, I'm not gonna like force this guy to get on stream. What's wrong with you?
In favor of Vitality, will be happy with the result of game 1.
Yeah, the last time we had, I remember we were in Copenhagen and KARMINE CORP. The EU crowd actually ended up going against them. It ended up being UK versus France. This time it seems that Team Vitality have won the hearts of the English crowd. You're going to have to deal with that extra little bit of awkwardness. We saw in the 1v1 how well Jan can deal.
Yeah.
And the chips are down and the crowd's against him. Doesn't phase him, but now he's got all three of Team Vitality against him. And he's got 1-0 early doors.
Another early goal as well. Same story as that first game. It's a wonderful save from Drafinho.
Love Links! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Is that that's the sub goal for the day? I appreciate that, Love Links. Thank you very much. Moxie said he would come on the stream, I think, after this series. So, yeah, as soon as the series is done, I think he'll...
Now he's rocking and rolling. Team Vitality.
He'll hop on.
Monkey might have another chance. He tries to take it slow.
All right.
Doesn't want to overcommit.
Yeah, especially seeing as he's the third man, has to take it slow there, making sure that if the ball ends up flying past him, it's not due to his fault. Keeps it nice and slow. Great play from him to make sure the composure is there for Vitality, but the pressure going the other way now. Furia,
nice exotic.
At a time. Drafinho looking to get involved in the play. Jan's rushing back with no boost. And Lost as well, had nothing.
Monkey Moon over to Zen.
To make Team Vitality look a little bit awkward. That's about all he could do there. Here's Drafinho. The shot safe into the lower corner. Monkey Moon, I think, would have had it covered even if it was in the upper corner. It does mean that Monkey Moon didn't
Monkey
have to
Moon
jump,
in the
so they
side.
follow the next touch up. Jan's turn this time.
Nice.
Almost over exotic.
Good hit out.
Vitality. Not looking like they're struggling against the Furia solo plays at all at this point. Lost could change that. But
Good
again,
read, Lost. Good play. Good play.
Vitality are there.
They're just, again, they're just, is GK still in? No, GK's out. GK got out top 8. They lost to Falcons yesterday.
But a lot less scary than we've seen in previous events and previous
Exotic.
series.
Good air dribble up.
This is Vitality side. They're going to buck
Drafinho 50'd into the sidewall.
They might have found that secret sauce against Furia.
Team Vitality always love beating.
Yeah, again, it's literally the same story. Vitality early goal, Vitality just like, you know, shell up into their own net. And then just nothing happens.
The huge opportunity as well as now a pass.
I lied. I'm sorry. That one's on me. That one's I'll pat the chest there. All right. I'll pat the that's my fault. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
Playing well, getting involved in the scoring.
My bad.
It's a great sign for
My bad.
Furia because he's such an excellent player.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. That's on me. It's on me. I get it.
2 minutes now.
Oh, nice. Good touch over. Zen? Over the top. Monkey Moon. Oh, decent shot there, but kind of rough.
Vitality stepping up after conceding.
All right, Lost. Put that over. Nice. Good double.
Coming in. That was scary as the third man, but got a decent chunk
All right,
of the ball
Zen.
as he had to.
Get a oh! Moxie flick! Oh, man. Are you going to have any guests today? Yeah, guys, as I, like, if people are available, I will have guests, but, you know, it's not going to be as easy as just, like, pulling people like the other days. What a great flick from Zen.
Just wait till you see 100. I'm sure at some point it's going to happen, either in this series or if Team Vitality.
And they're just going to hole up again.
Here is Zen. He's waiting. Drafinho gets it as far as Monkey Moon. Great chance.
Oh, good read, lost, but Zen free ball into the corner.
Was able to get to it nice and quickly.
Nice. Nice, Zen. Good touch. Good follow. He has boost. Oh, almost. Almost.
Can't get too much power here, so Fury are going to have to do a little bit more defending. Team Vitality can keep the attack going. Zen to the backboard, doesn't get the follow-up for once.
Yanks 1v1. Monkey Moon! Saved by the crossbar. Monty Monzo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Monkey. Oh, what a save from Zen. That was so close. Drofinho off the bar. Oh, off the post. Oh, Zen saves. Now Zen with the counterattack down the field. Going to be saved by Drofinho, no doubt. Oh, my Lord. Oh, hey! Good shot from Drofinho. Good shot from him.
As well, manages to read it, wants to send it in himself. But
Nice play, nice play.
And thank goodness he was there. Furia draw themselves level with Vitality in the higher scoring game that we thought would be happening compared to game 1.
Yeah, Drofinho among the goals, but lost at the moment amongst the gods. The way he's been playing the last 24 hours.
Mate, the last 4 days he's been on fire.
Sublime. And he will keep on going. Team Vitality, though, will be well aware of his threats. He has been relatively quiet so far by his standards. He could come online and Lost remains the same. Drofinho keeps scoring. It's a great set of ingredients for them. Team Vitality were coming forwards there. Yan into the center. Monkey Moon is going to allow this one to run. Split second action, can boom it long and chase it down himself. Zen looking at Drofinho in the corner. Next goal could take this one.
Hey,
Here
Zen.
is Zen. Has all the time
Good 50.
in the world to put this ball where he wants it, but 3 Furia players combined to clear.
Monkey Moon touches his central. That's only going to...
Zen. Oh, that's awkward for Drofinho. Good demo. Whoa, good redirect. No, over both of them. Oh, what a save. Oh, what a save from Exotic. Oh, that might be a goal. Monkey Moon side flips. Zen gonna have no boost here, but a good control there. Zen looking for one more against the low 50. Yank's gonna be up on that though.
Team Vitality survived that scare. Will they push for one more before overtime? Instead, it's Furia. Lost has a chance. Can't do anything with it. Dancing on the Team Vitality goal line.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Needed from both sides. Fury thinking that they should have scored, and Vitality extremely thankful that they haven't. The pressure falling straight towards Furia yet again. They're going to shy away from that one. Sees Monkey Moon, who is up first. It was a Furia player, but they also couldn't make contact. A little bit too much on it. Monkey Moon central again, trying to find his teammates, but Exotic with nothing. Now has to try and find Zen on the side. A couple of chances. Vitality now currently biding their time, wanting to strike.
Oh, what a save.
Clear it away.
Yeah, the in and out save from
Monkey
Zen.
Moon.
Thought he had that one, but there
Exotic.
was lost.
You can get one more there, lad. Woo! Oh, okay. Zen, why are we not preaching up with that, buddy? Come on now.
Lost and Yan both charge into that ball. Lost
Zen gonna be awkward. Lost. Gonna get for a reset here. Gets to round 1. Zen gonna be there off of the ceiling.
From the ceiling, clears it away.
Good bump attempt as Zen tries to go for one. Exotic bumped
Monkey
away by
Moon.
to find their way in. Flick from Monkey
Stand
Moon.
up. I need to stand up. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Middle.
That's my bad.
Behind Drofinho. We know
Oh
he's
my
good,
God.
but they do not. Exotic.
Zen over to the sidewall. Zen off the back wall. Zen looking for a double. Monkey Moon looking for the 50. You can't find it. Lost can now clear it into the corner. Now Zen popping the ball up high. Drofinho with a big clear. Exotic now reading the ball at the midfield. Monkey Moon going to be up for it first. Has enough boost to get on the wall and then get back to it. Monkey Moon with 0. Looking for the shot. Lost going to be on there on the backboard with full boost. Hitting the ball over Zen. Looking for the bump on Exotic, but Exotic does get around the shot. Does get around the bump, rather. Yanks now off of the wall. Monkey Moon going to look for the save. Trying to control it into the corner. Has 50 boost to work with here, which isn't a whole lot, but he can't get the ball up to Zen. Zen gets the ball in his hood. Goes for the air dribble bump. Bang! Zen with the air dribble bomb. And Vitality go up 2-0 in the series.
From Zen, letting the ball run over his shoulder and pirouetting through 2 Furia defenders for the bump. But the man on their right, their spiritual leader, Team Vitality, he was the one who teed Zen up. A huge moment for Monkey Moon, and it fully brings Zen online.
Zen with a 700-point game as well, clear of 200. The next player in Drafinio. And based on that performance, based on the overtime, we have heard that Furia are calling their tactical timeout.
There's a case of so near, so far for Furia. Watch this Monkey Moon. Lost fakes out Monkey Moon. So what would have been a 50-50 turned into a pretty clean shot on his own goal line. But what a difference a goal makes, Stumpy.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see Monkey Moon, bless him, a couple of times. He's turned to Exotic to get the first fist bump, and Exotic turns towards Coach, turns to Zen first, and Monkey Moon just sort of fist bumps the elbow. I respect it. I don't hate it, but I have noticed it, MM.
Well, they'll talk, I'm sure, about a lot more than that over this 60 seconds. STL will be rallying his
They got time. All right.
Furia.
Who you got winning?
Seeing that fire now, that spark.
I think if Ultimates play like they did yesterday, Ultimates will win.
It's more than embers. It's coming that way. It's definitely a lot more pressure in favor of Vitality, I think. Furia, they're biding their chances. They're taking less shots overall. I mean, in that game, they had, I think, 1 or 2 more. But
Did Fury go crazy? I don't know. I was going crazy. I didn't even look.
In terms of the,
I didn't even look, man. I was going crazy. I was happy. I was real happy.
In that blue half. There's still more from Lost. Lost has been their guy the entire time so far. If he comes out and reaches that level, Vitality need to bring Monkey Moon up to that level as well.
I love watching the replay of that. Greedy got the back.
I'm just looking at the crowd.
And here we go, the all-time LAN games played. Monkey Moon is well up there, closing in on First Killer.
He's going to overtake First Killer here.
Yeah.
Hey. I'm so delayed.
I bet that's what he's thinking. Fiddle up, he's thinking, oh, I could overtake Chicago here.
I think I should be number 6.
Oh, did I get my first drop?
Classic Monkey Moon phrase.
I want to be number 6 in the world.
Yeah.
Both these teams are already top 6 here in the quarterfinals. That much is locked in, but it is not going to be enough. For Team Vitality, 4 world championships between them on this roster.
That's unbelievable. In the modern era as well.
As for Furia, semi-finalists galore. Jan has won a Gamers 8 as well, so he has won a huge international LAN. They have the experience to bring this one back. They have the skill and the quality to bring this one back. Do they have that little tiny magic?
Yeah, that's fine.
If they do, who's the player that brings it? Lost surely is most likely.
Zen? Ooh, almost.
From the start of the previous game.
Zen bumping Exotic.
Nice.
Good save, Monkey. Yanks looking to bump Zen. Zen gets the 50, though. Monkey Moon going to have 1 touch. V1_X, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Drafinio over to the sidewall. Monkey Moon and Zen in the same spot. Monkey Moon has to go first. The shot on target. It's off the bar. Lost makes the shot. I actually love this goal explosion. I can't lie. It's actually cold.
And the demo from Drufo makes it all possible. I do love that goal explosion too.
Hey, I love that goal
Brings that
explosion.
ball straight back to the net. Unfortunately, it will not count for 2 goals.
Yeah, make it doubly good. But here's Jan. It might be 2 goals anyway, almost. Straight from the kickoff with the late
He almost got an Evo flick.
Drafinio
Wait,
has to watch
Monkey
Monkey
Moon.
takes this one away.
Monkey Moon over. A simple air dribble, but Zen gets it around. Drafinio awkward. Doesn't have a lot of boost there, but Lost will be able to go before Exotic decides to pull the trigger. Monkey Moon going to fake that for Zen, who unfortunately gives the ball back to Lost. Now Exotic pre-jumping. Monkey Moon up for it first, looking for the ceiling double. Has the reset, but Drafinio meets him there. Exotic can hit the ball into the left side now. Lost clearing it down towards the midfield. Yanks can have a big clear. Exotic jumping up for it. Gets the read. Gets a double touch there. Big clear for Exotic.
Lost is going to wait. Take control of it again. Furia not rushing into anything.
Ball gets hit out towards the
Daring
midfield.
Vitality to charge them down on their own terms. Jan's going to win this one against Zen, as he knows. Huge 50 from Zen going all the way in front of the Furia goal. Drafinio takes a touch. That's risky there with Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon hitting a mid. Up towards the backboard. Yanks. Oh! Zen pinching the ball with Drafinio into Drafinio's own net there.
Pressure from Furia can build. It's on target. Drufo has to make a touch, although it's in regardless. Unfortunately, he speeds it up to about 5
You gonna change your goal explosion? I'll probably use it for a couple of maybe a video. I don't know if I'll change it. I think at this point, like my goal explosion is almost like my signature. Like I've maybe seen like 1 or 2 other people in my entire life using my goal explosion. So at this point, I just like it's just mine.
away from him. And now Monkey Moon has a chance to clear a path, but Exotic couldn't quite get the bump. It was good dodging from the Furia players. Have to get that lead straight back. Monkey Moon into the center. Finio's there. He goes solo almost.
Monkey Moon mid. Oh, Exotic! Exotic, the top right. Time to bring back the wing stopper? No. Hell no. Did they announce stuff earlier? Not that I've seen. Unless I missed something.
Zen sends it long. Furia fake out Team Vitality from the kickoff. Here is Drafinio. Yan in the center.
Over the top. Yanks!
That one's a nice touch.
Oh.
Monkey Moon got enough on it.
Vitality look good right now, guys. This is scary. Furia do look a little bit flat, but I think it's because of how Vitality are playing. I should not be talking. Honestly, I just should stop talking. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. My bad.
Immediately jumps as soon as he lands. Background behind Monkey Moon.
Did people expect Rocket League 2? I don't know what people expect, man. I'm not jinxing it, guys. It's going to happen regardless.
Furia can't afford to not have a player in front of the ball, to have 3 players behind it playing safe. It does not work against Team Vitality, and it has not been working against Team Vitality. You see there, Lost gets the clearance, and while his teammate was demoed moving forwards, at least he was moving with the ball. It was trying to turn defense into attack in a heartbeat. Zen up against Yan. Pushes this one to the side, wants to get the double.
Oh, good double. Oh, that might be open. Oh, Drafinio gets the goal. They're jinxing it? Yep. Surely they announced something that big at a world championship? Majors are basically world championships, honestly.
Finish it, and Exotic just had to guess. Isn't able to do so.
I mean, any shot that goes in is a good shot, but that wasn't a great shot, though.
Dude, the arena's like low-key kind of cold today.
Aim for the corners.
But I would rather have the arena be cold than hot. Wait! Zen! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I love you, Zen! Ah! My glorious king! Oh, dude, I want to go over there and just hype. I want to go celebrate with Fury, man. One more! Oh.
We talked about 100% Zen earlier. That was certainly it. And Fury
What a shot. Oh, the demo from Drafinio. Is that in? Oh, what a save! Oh, my God. Exotic. Oh, Monkey Moon.
Seeing where you respawn back in. 70 seconds.
Drafinio, wait, oh, off the backboard, lost missed. Yanks pops it high, Monkey Moon gonna be there. Monkey Moon side wall! Ah! Ooh, dude. Okay, all right, my fault. That's on me. I'm sorry. I thought he hit that. I swear I thought he hit that, bro. Oh, if it was Zen Loki hits those, honestly. Monkey Moon. All right.
Calling for desperate measures. Will there be brilliance to emerge?
Drafinio, up forward, lost. Oh, the 50!
A perfect dunk from Lost. Drafinio this time returning the favor.
Wow. Lost can shoot that. Zen not able to shadow it. Such an uncomfortable 50 there.
43 seconds, 4-3 on the scoreboard. And Furia, they have that lead.
One of the games of the tournament so far, and on it rumbles. Lost. Great block from him there from the pass. Monkey Moon is able to get something in the end.
Oh, Exotic. Good save.
Furia have the lead, but they're not.
I didn't even say anything about Vitality before they got scored on that time, guys. I didn't even cast or curse it. Coco ruining the economy. I didn't do shit, man. I didn't even say anything about Vitality playing good before they got scored on there. It's not even my fault. You guys can't even say I cast or cursed it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Exotic! Oh, Fury! Ah, baby! Woohoo! We have an absolute thriller of a game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. We go into overtime. We're going to stand up. We are going to be standing up for the overtime. Exotic on the ball. Gets the reset. Over one. Trofinho going to be there, though. Zen with a big clear up high. Lost going to be there first, though. Yeah, now. Going to be 15 the ball out of his own corner. Lost takes a dribble. The flick. Exotic plays patiently, though. Oh, up to the backboard, letting Zen take it. But unfortunately, Exotic just gets one more unintentional touch there. Monkey Moon looking for the shot. He can't find it. And Furia get the lead and get the win in game number 3. Wow, what a game. What a game.
They've done it in Sam 1,000 times. They've done it against Vitality, I'm sure at least a dozen. And that is Furia with their first game win. You said right at the start of that game, Cole, this game's going to end one way or another. Either 2-1 or 3-0. 3-0 is nigh impossible on land to come back from. 2-1, infinitely more manageable.
Some of the goals we saw in this game, though, just to look at it, you know.
Oh, Zen here.
Dude. 1, 2, 3.
So many touches, and Zen just seemed to know exactly what he was doing from the first second. None of that seemed improvised, it seemed planned.
Great bump on Monkey Moon, completely got rid of him. Monkey Moon asleep till world.
Yeah, not sure
How
about that
cruel.
one.
I don't know where that sign is. How cruel of you. Mean people.
Well, Monkey Moon can take it. Monkey Moon had a poor open online, and he got some
I need a pee so bad, but I feel like I have to stay. Actually, if there's any series that I should go pee during, it might be this one.
And we are seeing what.
Oh, I don't want to leave you guys though. I really don't. I just need to pee so bad.
Them all the way.
All right, as soon as this next game starts, I'm actually running to the bathroom.
Does that bring them?
I'm going to run to the bathroom.
It's the belief that
Just
you
piss
get
your
to then
pants?
think also
Yeah.
you're not now
But I'm
staring
drinking
down
so
the
much
barrel.
water.
That was a 9-goal thriller. They wanted to be a little bit more disparate than that.
Why don't you go now? Yeah, I'm going to go now. I'll be right back. All right, behave yourselves, kids. Oh, come on. I just can't miss it. Whoa! All right, this is actually a good time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well, there you go. Stew and think about it for a little bit longer, fellas. Just when you thought you could lock right back in, instead you're going to have to just think. The question is, do they talk through this? Do they rely on tactics? Or do they take a few seconds just to breathe, relax, and know that it's all going to start? The fireworks are going to begin again fairly soon. The crowd are keeping themselves entertained during the gap, which is what we want to see. But Team Vitality, they had this series fully within that grasp. If they could have taken that overtime, it would be close to over by now. They must have been a little bit sorry for themselves that in 2 days in a row, they've made huge comebacks, 0-second comebacks, then lost the overtime pretty quickly straight away after.
Yeah. I mean, that, bear in mind, is 3 games in a row where all 3 of them only had a 1-goal difference. It has been so close. If one scores 0, the other scores 1. If one scores 2, the other scores 3. If one scores 4, the other scores 5.
What if one scores 5?
I bet the other would score 6.
Wow.
For Furia, they also get a couple more seconds to talk about it. Analyse what they did well, what they did poorly. Monkey Moon and the rest of Vitality doing the exact same thing. Looked like it might have been a thing on the Vitality side, as I've been talking to Cassio. Looks like they're all good now.
This is where the tension builds as well. We've talked about the fact that these 2 teams have history. So for anyone who doesn't know, last season, in both majors, one team won in the Swiss, the other would then beat the one that won in the Swiss in the knockouts. That happened in reverse twice. And let's just say the second time around, it was pretty feisty afterwards. And there is that element that it could happen again. There is a true wedge between these 2 teams. You know, it's all respectful, it's all friendly, but they really want to beat each other. I'm sure if you ask Team Vitality, which teams you want to beat most? You'd probably KARMINE Corp and then Furia.
Yeah. KARMINE Corp, of course, you're best mates with them, and then Furia, because you're not best mates with them. Game 4 now, kicking off yet again in the Coliseum. Furia, as I was saying, looking to make sure they can draw this series up. And Vitality, one more, and they get themselves on series point.
The good news for Team Vitality is that Zen is performing up to his incredibly high standards and has been throughout this series. Even in the last game that they lost, he got 700+ points again. And that's not unusual, I think. I haven't been tracking the numbers too much, but he's been in around that range since this series started, just fully pulling the strings for Team Vitality.
I mean, points-wise, Zen currently across the entire LAN is sitting second. The only person he is sitting second
I'm back.
behind
I'm back.
is Yan.
I ran into one of the Vitality people and I asked them if they had an extra jersey, if they could bring it here.
And you can see why. Both players, the absolute figureheads of their teams.
Do they still use servers at LANs? Doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, they have local servers.
Zen isn't able to get that one through. Neither is Exotic. Final chance again. Another save. Drew
My badge?
in for double shift.
Yeah, Zen had a second chance there to finish what he started. Wasn't quite able to do it. Well defended by Fury. A monkey move.
Trying to speedrun getting dropped by an org? No.
Tries to keep the attack running. Trafino clears it, but only as far as Team Vitality.
I don't think Gen G would care.
Only as far as yet another French flip reset.
I mean, if they were playing against, like if Vitality was playing against or Gen G, and I did a, right?
And then Zen, he's there on the backboard anyway.
They wouldn't. No, would they care?
Fury just can't.
Would they? Do you really think they would care?
Yellow wall right now.
Okay, let me just ask them.
They turn, there is a player in Vitality's decal.
Hold on.
Staring right down at them, just waiting for the ball to be attracted to them like a magnet. Exotic gets into the center. Lost tries to find a teammate. Trafino and Zen ensure that it's only a 50-50. Monkey Moon wins it cleanly. Just keep an eye on how many clean Vitality touches there are. Trafino's getting in there after the clean touch. Monkey Moon fakes it, but he fakes his teammate.
I think Monkey Moon may be cool to get that ball in favor of him. And then he just doesn't make any contact. Again, though, he's going to be taking a short loss. It's very awkward. Get sent to the scrapyard to think about what he's done. Exotic attempts that 50. Zen is going to have 100 boost, but it will not matter. The runaway goals that seem to be the story of this LAN have come to haunt Vitality again.
I don't think Fury have taken too many shots in this game. I believe it was Trafino, at least his first shot and his goal. Fury will not be pleased of how this game is going, but they will be overjoyed to still be in it. If they can score again, that would really complete.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Exotic. He's going to touch the ceiling, gets his reset back. Monkey Moon in the center waiting for it. Exotic wants to get the floor pinch, but two Fury defenders won't let him. Lost clears as far as Trafino. Trafino's up in front of this one up. You know, he's got the reset himself. Zen pushes it out wide.
Vital contact made there by Zen. Trafino is on for a screamer. Reset from the ceiling. And challenging that midfield now as we reach halfway through the game as well. Monkey Moon down central just above the crossbar. And the crowd oohing and ahhing with every Vitality chance that just goes awry.
Oh, here's Zen though, he's got a bit of a touch here. He's now chasing down Lost in the goal line. Monkey tried to use his pace to get to that ball, wasn't quite able to. But again, we're seeing Team Vitality swamping Furia, refusing to let the ball leave. Look at that again from Monkey Moon. Feel it.
It's open again,
oh my goodness! There's me praising Vitality, where Furia are punishing them.
Fury are doing exactly what they need to do. They're luring in all of these shots. They're farming the saves. Vitality, they're falling for it. Hook, line, and sinker. And Fury just take one pot shot towards their net, and it flies in.
Incredible. Yan has had 0 shots, but his team still lead. Monkey Moon's had 3 of his own. 4 now. Still hasn't got on the scoreboard.
3 for Exotic.
It's ridiculous. What a game of Rocket League this is. What an interesting...
Coco needs to go on another pee break? No, I'm good. Sorry, I was typing. I was messaging my org to see if they would be upset about that, so I asked.
Monkey tries to dive in front of the net, tries to get one into the bump. The earlier on from Trafino or the Yan onto him. Trafino now challenging.
I feel like I've seen people do... Wait.
On target.
Oh, like I think it's one thing if somebody wears another team's decal, but I think I don't know. Now I'm gonna feel bad because I asked that girl if they could get me a jersey, but I don't know.
Give them a chance to breathe a sigh of relief and get some boost. Launch back for some more defending. Here's an attack for Yan, almost there. Exotic gets the touch, Lost fakes it out. Trafino's coming in. It's weak though, and as far as Zen.
Zen also in low boost. Trafino steals one out from underneath him. We're into the final minute. Vitality chasing.
Okay.
Furious game plan has been
I wonder if
played out to perfection at this point.
yeah, I wonder if it was the timeout that made the difference, or if it's just like kind of a lucky thing. Wow, nice shot. They're not giving them any space at all.
Another dunk. That's his second in 2 games.
Why wouldn't you be able to get a jersey? One thing is getting others wearing. No, I know. I meant like.
Can do nothing about it.
Anyways.
Now Furia clear by 2.
Anyways, I think it's fine. I don't think we have to worry about it. They're probably not going to find an extra jersey anyways, so it's all good. Ray the Champ, thank you for gifting us up to Hell Haunter. Appreciate you, Ray the Champ.
The thing I love about this team is when they have a lead, they do not sit back on it. They've been forced to defend. They don't enjoy defending. It's a key difference.
Furia, they're more than happy to on their side. Been taking shots and it does not
Hey,
matter.
Ray, thank you for another gifted sub. Ooh.
Gets a shot on target as well. And that one save now with 100 boost, their entire idea is going to be let's waste a little bit of time. Vitality.
Yeah, that's the end of this game.
Nothing to do with this game.
Genji Mobile and Racing Coco sounds better than you. No, for sure. And I obviously I don't want to disrespect the org that I joined.
We're drawn level going into game 5.
Furia back on the warpath. Remember that until that last game, Furia were
Actually, I don't think I'll do it. If that girl does find me a jersey, I'll like tell her that my org said I shouldn't do it. They didn't say that I shouldn't do it, but also
11 shots on Vitality's side to 4 for Furia. And they scored 75% of those shots. Vitality, less than 10%.
we'll still support Vitality though. Just keep it on the down low. Keep it on the down low
I'm
though.
sure based off many other numbers than that, are going to be taking their tactical timeout.
Hi, and also what the fuck is going on? Furia versus Vitality is going on. You're in an org? Yeah, I'm on Gen G.
Their tactical timeout after that one. Honestly, I think it's just a
Why don't you
reset.
go get one of the
I think
official
there's too much
RLCS
they
shirts or
need to
jerseys or
change in
whatever?
the strats there. They had all the pressure in the world.
'Cause I'm not made of
Maybe
money.
just about that third man. Saying that third man does need to get the time just a little bit more. The chances are coming. You know, that's almost a given right now for Team Vitality against Fury. You don't need to force it. And I get the sense that they are, especially after some tough losses that they've had so far in this event. And they also will remember.
Oh,
that
exclamation
yesterday
org
against the
command
Ultimates,
is
they were up in that
wrong.
one.
Can one of the mods
The
fix that,
Ultimates got
please?
going, they lost 4-2.
Yeah.
Furia are looking like they can very well do the same thing right here, right now.
Yesterday versus Ultimate, so bear in mind, they had this round that they could fall back on. They could fall down.
Are you a sub for Gen G? I'm just a
Obviously,
creator.
It matters, but you have that extra life.
I'm just a creator.
This
Yeah,
is
better
it.
safe than
You lose
sorry,
here,
right?
You go home. You are done until you potentially qualify for the Raleigh Major. And the winner.
I'm
they have
sad
the
because
honour
of Monkey
playing
Moon? Why are you
KARMINE
sad because of Monkey
later
Moon?
Today in 2 series time.
Thank you, Turtle King.
I've got to turn something here around.
Oh.
All of these shots aren't working. All of their pressure is not coming to the forefront. They are not getting goals based off the sheer number of shots. Furia Cole, they're the opposite. They're biding their time and they
Molding Moon?
sniping
Bruh.
Vitality down.
Molding Moon is
I still
crazy.
feel that Furia can't do that consistently. They can't play that game 5 times with that game plan and win 3 out of 5.
And we saw that NRG couldn't do that versus KARMINE Corp, so you have a point.
Who were you rooting for? Youngster
That's not
versus
what Furia
Moxie?
want to do anyway.
I
Furia
don't
are
know.
going to want to come into this one, and they want to remind
I
Team
just wanted them
Vitality
both to
they're
have
not
fun,
just
even though they were playing ones. All right, guys. Game 5.
by that guy's name. They are here to claim the victory for themselves. Lost up against them. Team Vitality have used all their cards, and now they have to leave nothing on the pitch. Furia can only step
All right,
up.
no timeouts now. Best of 3
And what do you
slugfest.
know, it's more Vitality pressure off the rip. Furia sitting back comfortably as they have been so far. Drufo, nice flip reset, trying to take it low below Monkey Moon. We saw another defender on the goal line for Vitality, just taking their time. They can stay low, cover the low while Monkey Moon went and covered the high. Now they have a couple more shots going their way. Jafino removes Monkey Moon from the pitch, as then tries to dribble it around the side of Yarn, isn't quite able to. And now it's Furia with an extended passage of possession.
Yeah, it's the first time I can remember for a while that Furia have had this, that Team Vitality have been penned in their own half. And he gets a flip reset by the city. Once a floor pitch here, Exotic had to make sure that Yam wasn't able to...
RLCS production has really improved last year. Oh, yeah. Dude, they were showing me the production area. One of the Blast employees was showing me the production area for RLCS. It's insane.
Was bearing down upon Zen, made it difficult for him. Now we have wrestled back momentum for Team Vitality. Can they make it count this time? Last game will still be...
It is insane, dude.
They're frustrated by it.
90 seconds gone, a couple of demos.
Zen? Oh, good pop. No, nobody's there to help him.
Back down straight onto the ball. Jan does keep it out. Nice clear away from Lost. Now Zen on that backboard. Space.
Spartan Booty, the text-to speech is not going to work today, man. Oh! Oh, no, no. Oh, that was so good. That was such a good one. Spartan Booty, thank you so much for the 10-month sub. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, bro. I'm sorry that I don't have the text-to-speech on here.
Monkey pushes the ball into the corner, but no Vitality was there. It does get it back in Furia territory, though.
Thanks.
Say about that. He goes to the back.
Putting it up.
Both teams going for power and pace. Both teams
W10 months, though?
Launch volleys onto the opposition goal.
Dude, I wonder if I could do a jersey swap with Fury. I wonder if I could do a jersey swap with Fury, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll see if they have like an extra Vitality jersey. Maybe I'll do like a jersey swap picture with Fury.
Lost now. These players having a lot more space and time than they're used to. It's going to be in the double bump attempt, but Zen can keep it away.
Vita playing too aggressive?
Lost now on the quick turnaround, takes the
That could be that could be a good idea for content. Is if they do have an extra jersey, if we do a jersey swap, because jersey swaps are cool. People like those. People love the jersey swaps.
Managed to rip that ball forwards.
And I have one with me, but it is my only Gen G jersey, so I'd have to give it away, and then ask Gen G to get another jersey. Wait. Oh! No, he can't shoot that.
Quite got the power to do so. Rafinha hits it wide. There's a big demo yet again. A nervy game.
This is nervy. You can tell as well after those like couple of breaks. Seeing both these teams come into it being a little bit different. We're seeing, yes, a lot of the Vitality pressure, but not nearly the same number of shots. Fury not giving them that last little dagger that they need. So they're racking up the points for. Shot on target from Zen is not going to squeak its way through. As Lost clears it back in towards the corner. Exotic now on his own. He's challenged by a couple of players. And the nerves just continue building.
Ben's going to have another go here. He's got players on the goal line that he has to get past. Lost misses it. There's Exotic. Oh, yeah!
Oh!
He then completes the job. Sends it into the center.
Wait, no! Oh!
Vitality haunted by the same old problem.
They overcommitted yet again. Zen, yeah, got the save, but Lost had to be in one place, and he was there with perfection. Jan just sends it long. That's what they've been doing for our 40 minutes so far, and it keeps working.
But Zen has control of the ball. Wanted to get the dunk on Lost, not able to. Team Vitality is their major slipping away from their grasp. Monkeyman fakes it to Zen. Drafinho saw it coming and got the block. His current method seems to get better at reading these fakes, even when they're in the air. Lost takes touch into his own corner. Then doesn't let him out there without having to burn some boost for it. Exotic keeps the attack going again. Exotic wants to get the shooting chance and does. Lost out wide. Monkeyman beats Jan. Zen's coming in. Speed flips his way there. Slows the ball down. The shoot or pass.
No.
Either because Drafinho on the front.
Exotic off the wall over to Monkey Moon. No.
20 seconds. Zen's going to find Exotic in the corner, but
Oh, the 50.
moves right in the way.
Zen going to take his time here. Goes up for one. Yanks pre-jump off the ceiling.
Opportunity. It starts to rise.
Exotic?
The ball now bouncing horrifyingly. Zen has to keep
Oh no!
Furia do withholds. Put themselves within one of yet another semi-final
Hold on.
appearance for this trio.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
They're doing it with perfection.
This could happen.
The shot imbalance is unbelievable. The saves the complete other way. 4 apiece Vitality on the shots. And in total, only 5 for Furia.
10 saves for Furia. 10 big saves as well. You know, sometimes the save stats can be a bit misleading, but they were proper blocks there from Furia. And then finally, Jan had half a chance, and he sniped it by the post as painfully as possible for Team Vitality.
Oh, the heads and hands from people in the audience. The thing is then also to set up Jan, after they bide all of this time that they've got in buckets at this point, he sent it to no one. He had no boost. He couldn't recover to get back in time. If he's passing it central, then he knows that, or ultimately he wants somebody to be there to then receive it. But he's also just seen Exotic in the top right corner. So he knows that he's not back. It's a misplay from Zen, and it's instantly pounced on by Furia. Their game plan, it's not the most exciting in the world, but it is getting results.
All right, guys. Last game. Well, not last game, but I mean, like, could be the last game of Vitality's tournament. Good fake, Exotic. Hit it down to Monkey Moon. Off the bar. They're going to try to be extremely aggressive this game, I can already see, but that's not Vitality's playstyle. That's not Vitality's playstyle, and it might get them scored on.
Vitality change anything. They burned their timeout. Furia don't need to. They've also used their timeout.
Good cut,
This is now
lost.
going to come down to how do you approach the next 5 minutes on Neo Tokyo. Vitality need it
Monkey
to be
Moon,
different.
good touch across. Is Zen up for this first? Could get a good touch. Does. Gets the reset. Zen! Oh, good save.
Monkey Moon into the center using his
All right.
Furia again, keep them at bay. How long
Nice.
can they keep this up for? The most tiring form of Rocket League to play is defensive Rocket League. And Furia looking like champions right now.
It's a minute
Monkey Moon. Oh my god, Lost gets the beat.
That's actually one beaten.
Zen.
Going to find Monkey Moon.
Over to Monkey Moon.
Boost to get his
Monkey Moon.
Exotic
No.
a shot on target.
Exotic.
I want to see Vitality do something different. It's
Okay.
not the same.
Nice. Zen.
They're not absorbing
Cross.
pressure now. They're still waiting. Trifino and the boys, they're still waiting.
Oh, good save. Good save, Exotic. Got to be careful, though. Watch the demo. Yanks going to get the 50 there.
Exotic for a second there.
Monkey Moon, stay on the ball.
Return to the other side. Now Lost then gets revenge.
Good 50, Exotic.
90 seconds, still nothing.
Jan's going to be able to slow this one down. He's going to take
All right,
all
Yanks.
the time in the world to get this ball away,
Nice.
but that might be a little bit loose. Keeps
Good
behind
50,
it.
Zen.
Zen is there. Monkey Moon up against Trafino. Trafino gets it out wide.
Okay.
Exotic and Zen almost in each other's way.
Thanks. Good touch out to
Jan can get it
Zen.
back to yellow territory. Zen's still the key man for Team Vitality. He does look dangerous when he gets the ball. Furia are closing him down in an instant. It seems to be the only way that it's working against him. It has been working. Here's Jan down into the center. There's Lost.
Oh!
Exotic slams
Oh
it
my
down.
god.
Hits the brakes and Team Vitality survive.
Where on earth did he come from? 3
Wow.
minutes. They start to tick. One central, Zen shoots wide of target. Nothing really too scary for Furia to do.
I don't even know how you break through here.
So far, in fact,
It's
they've
just
had more
move,
offensive
counter move, move, counter move.
But here comes
That's not even a
Zen.
reset for
Quite get
Zen.
the reset he was after. And Furia continued to turn what could be Zen solo plays into clean 50-50s. It's what they've been doing best defensively.
Monkey
Rafinha
Moon.
lets Monkey Moon win this one, and he gets the
Nice.
50. Rafinha following it up, instead leaves it for Jan. Good decision making there from Furia.
Zen.
Composure.
Nice. Good touch.
Speed of communication has
Over.
been high. Zen's not got the boost
Oh,
momentum on
good
this
save
one.
from
Exotic
Lost.
Flew past him as well. Right, there was a demo actually, so
Good
there's a
touch,
little bit
Zen.
confused now. The game incredibly stretched at the 0-0. Zen's going to be able to get this one long.
Need we remind everyone as well, back in the Swiss, Vitality 3-0 Furia. The curse still very much on the card.
Oh, Exotic!
Exotic wants to shoot.
Whoa! What a snipe from Exotic! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a snipe from Exotic!
Cleanest 50-50 you'll ever see. The ball just bounces agonizingly into Furia's goal. Exotic now has to do some defending. Lost, gets it high. Monkey Moon with Jan beneath him. Jan tries to squeeze in.
Nice Zen, nice! Good 50. Nice Zen, zero boost, good 50. Where's the follow? There it is! Yank's gonna be there though.
Is Exotic coming in? No, he wisely chooses to stay down, knowing that double tap from the sidewall is always on for Furia.
Alright, Zen. Controlling the ball, looking for a demo now. Alright, Monkey Moon, take it back.
Gets rid of Exotic, does not want another goal off the nose of his car. Monkey Moon with that 50, now Exotic just respawning in, use all that boost, then get to the ball. Zen, very heavy touch, but he's going to be the man.
Zen, no! Zenito!
Nah.
Nah.
On that chance. The man who's been playing 2 different playlists here at the major.
Wow, Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon up
Good
high,
touch,
transfer.
Zen
Ramos
there.
gonna be the benefactor of that
Then
one.
big clear.
Technically open net, but way too far away. Probably would have been saved away by any of the Fury
Guys, that
players.
is not the real Musty.
Yeah, and up against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon wins it. Furia. This defensive play style's not going to work now. They need
Nice.
to steal something.
Good touch,
Team
Zen.
Vitality, that third man has to remain so
Guys, that is
disciplined.
not the real
Logic
Musty.
seems to be the player they've turned to ensure that's the case.
Thanks.
Zen wins
Wait,
it.
Monkey
thinks
Moon?
about going for it,
No.
But again, a sign of Team Vitality evolving.
Monkey Moon, stay on.
You don't need to chase the goal here. You got 40
Okay.
seconds. Just stay firm. You do not wanna
Then, wait,
set
that's a
up counter
great
attack.
first
Here is
touch
Zen
into the
to get a
wall.
second one, yeah. Sends it long, but Jaffinio's in there sniffing about trying to cause some chaos. Monkey Moon up early enough to ensure that's not the case. Lost is wondering if Monkey Moon will make a mistake. Not going to happen this time. Again, an opportunity for Vitality, but they're not taking it. They're not having to. It's smart from them.
We're also seeing now Fury have to play with a hint of desperation. Jan goes high. He's on
Oh,
that double cleared
good
away
s-
against the corner by Monkey Moon.
Good save.
Going to receive that ball. 100 boost. He's
What?
lost midfield.
Oh,
Gonna fake it
God,
away.
that was so close.
Final 10.
All right.
Fury at pressure.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Hey. Yes, I do need to change the YouTube title for the next 7 minutes. My bad, guys. My bad.
Vitality really didn't play that different. Fury didn't really play that different. This game just fell in favor of the Frenchies. Sometimes it's going to go that way. The first two did. That was Vitality's. The next three, then Furious way. Vitality, they're a couple with one, and we go on to 7.
Well, it started similar. After Fury had a little bit of time in Team Vitality's half. Eventually, Team Vitality wrestled the initiative. When the goal finally came, it came out of nothing. It was just a dunk. Look at this from Exotic. Saw what Jan was attempting.
I see the NRG team watching the game.
And this was the key moment in the game. Once the goal went in, you're thinking, how are Team Vitality going to be able to deal with a lead? They dealt with it well. The discipline ramped right up.
It's got to be so frustrating seeing how Furia play. This is the one that they've now finally won, Vitality. The Furious game plan has just been absolutely sublime throughout. They stuck with it. They knew what they had to do versus Vitality. They knew they were going to have some overcommits. They've clearly studied that they become impatient. They become a little bit lazy and maybe a little bit complacent in the midfield. That's then when you strike. Vitality allowed. Furia are matching their decibels. Game 7 underway, playing for the semis.
Vitality and Furia have historically been trading blows over the course of the last season. This is the latest in that epic. Which will be the team that takes it? Here's Lost, he's taken out the
Okay,
game. So
good
Monkey Moon
touch.
can wait. Back at the World Championships, Furia
Monkey
lost a
Moon.
Game 7 overtime to the home team G2 to relegate
Exotic.
themselves to 5th and 6th.
Oh,
They'll be
good save,
desperate for
Lost.
that history not to repeat itself.
The pressure clearly going to fall on
Jorginho,
Fury. Can they stay
Zen?
patient as they have done for the first 6 games?
Oh,
They've
nice
won
shot.
3 of them.
Nice
They've
shot.
lost 3 of them. And it's been their game plan.
All right, take it
that has
back.
been
Yeah,
leading
give Zen the
Fury
ball.
so far.
Yeah, gives. Ooh, big bump. Huge bump. Oh, he doesn't get it.
Could have been in if he'd have anticipated Zen missing. Didn't fully commit. That's what Game 7
Monkey
does
Moon.
to you. The risk v reward is so much more intense.
Oh, big clear.
Huge one, lost.
Nice. Monkey Moon should be there. Nice touch.
Is anybody following up from Team Vitality?
All right.
Zen, again,
Exotic can have
the
that.
wise old head for Team Vitality.
Nice Exotic.
He stayed back, bought himself a solo play. He's a player in the center, if he can get him. Monkey Moon. No, he opts to go solo instead. Fury deal with that danger, but there will be more.
The demos from Fury, I'm sure, are going to become a lot more
Nice.
right. If Vitality has stopped making those mistakes, you need to force them
Thanks.
instead. So you
Into
can
the
make it
corner.
2v3, then
Monkey
that
Moon.
midfield becomes
Over to
even
Zen.
more loose.
One more.
Even quicker than they want
Oh,
to
that's a big
Good
clear.
chance from Zen, but it's
Exotic's there
completely
though.
shut
Dude, my
down.
neck actually
Fury
hurts. I'm
defender.
like,
Opportunity.
I'm like
Exotic
full
does get
gamer
a
positioning just so I can watch this series more intensely.
Now goes for the man.
Oh my God! No, he can't get a double. No double. No double. No double. Nice and good read.
Flying at the ball and missing it though. We haven't seen that for the
Oh,
last 3
Exotic
games.
Yanks makes the save.
Stress getting to them perhaps. Or maybe the Vitality quality
Zen?
is then gets it over 1,
Oh.
almost gets it over 2. To jink it between the two of them.
Yanks, big clear forward.
Just gives that ball
Exotic.
away to Vitality, straight back over towards Furia. They go back towards Vitality. They're not too fussed. Exotic, chance to go central. Instead, Yan is going to be the guy. Then he is pushed up far there. Trust that
Nice.
somebody is back for them and that has failed
Just
for them previously.
keep moving forward here. Eventually, Zen will break through.
Yeah, they do, but Team
Good 50,
getting a lot of clean
Jorfinho.
touches against Fury and missing
Oh,
these
good
50-50s.
demo.
That's the key difference in this game 7.
Wait, Monkey Moon there.
Demo will open up.
Into the midfield, they're awkward.
How is
Get that
their
boost steal.
management not
Maintain pressure.
Monkey Moon
Exotic.
on that 100.
Their dribble.
Exotic perfect first touch. Tries to
Oh,
push
the
it all
demo,
way
but the save from
forward.
Yanks.
Defenders have to fly in to block him.
Good idea, go with these demos too on the plays. Monkey Moon.
Wait. Zen! Oh, good. Oh, no! Zen! Oh!
With the triple save.
Wow.
But it's low and flat and into the center of the net again there from Exotic. We've seen it time after time this event. Zen wants to get the double. Yan won't let him. Exotic's underneath this ball. Needs that 100 to spawn, and it does. Excellent management there from
Exotic gonna
Exotic.
stay on this.
Zen in the
Looking for
center.
a
Exotic
demo.
wants to
Jorfinho gets the
cross ball
save.
with Jorfinho. That's a much better challenge.
Lost on the wall, off the wall, quickly. Zen gonna be there though, no worries at all.
Target for Furia.
Yanks, off the ceiling. Zen gonna be there.
He's going to be taking that ball control away
Zen,
from him.
1v1. 1v1! You cannot give Zen a 1v1! Oh, Zen with a shot.
Zen just goes, okay, plan B, I'll keep it low. The aura
1 minute left.
they assume he'll do something brilliant, so when he keeps it
1 minute
simple,
left.
it has its own brilliance.
Lost.
Furia has
Forward.
to score. 90 seconds, or the
Jorfinho
Brazilians
awkward.
come up 5th to 6th again.
Who will otherwise guarantee an EU
Zen.
team in that grand final if Vitality win this match. Then versus Casey. 80 seconds now. Right hand side. Exotic pushes along. One touch down. Monkey
Wait.
right there, and a demo on
Oh.
net. Just above the bar. Zen keeps control in favor of Vitality.
Zen has been focusing on demos more in this event.
Monkey
than he was
Moon.
online.
Oh!
Goes to the ceiling, this
Ah!
time. Pass to it. Exotic
Wait! Oh, good save, Jorfinho. Over one. Zen overcommitted. Monkey Moon awkward. Jorfinho there. Reset! Oh, Monkey Moon save. Oh, it's off. Oh my god. The dunk. Exotic low. He has boost though. Exotic one down. That's so smart. Takes it into space. Jorfinho going to be there. Jorfinho with one more. The pinch. Over to the loss. Lost own goaling. Zen looking to send them to the finals. Not the finals, the top four, the semis. The demo. Oh no! Oh my god. And the game keeps on giving. Oh, Zen. Zen got low 50 by Jorfinho.
24 seconds, game 7. We've got a
So hard for Zen to see through that demo smoke there. Monkey Moon there with full boost. It's off, it's off, it's off, it's off, it's off, it's off. We're good. Zen! Zen over! Shot! Oh, it's saved. Exotic, full boost, off the wall, awkward touch. Exotic, dribbling it low, Jorfinho to Zen. Zen bumped. Yanks, gonna let it go down. Overtime. I'm not gonna stand up. I'm not gonna stand up. I don't want to sway the game either way. I'm not gonna stand up. Game 7 overtime. This is what every good Rocket League fan wants to see. Zen onto the backboard. Jorfinho now over towards the midfield. The ball gets hit up. Exotic up forward. Exotic for a double into the corner. Lost the 50. Jorfinho there. Oh, Exotic into the midfield. Lost gonna have another save. Zen and Monkey Moon doing circles at the midfield. Monkey Moon gonna be midfield off the post. Yanks now has the 50 on Zen. Exotic gonna be hovering here, looking to touch the ball midfield. Jorfinho gonna be up for it though. Monkey Moon gets the touch first. Now Zen with the full boost, gonna touch the ball. It's towards the net! Oh, Furia! Oh, that's a devastating way to lose. Oh no. The shit 50. Oh my god, the shit 50.
Ends to the most basic of plays. Shove your car in the way. Try and steer the ball. And once again, ask the question.
That's such a bad way to lose.
Furia had their plan.
That is such a bad way to lose, man.
Unless the team would have changed. Unless the team would have
Oh
taken their time
my
out,
god.
they would have been there during the technical break and they would have said, we need to switch it up, we need to change, we need to do something different to beat Vitality after going 2-0 down.
That is such a shit way to lose.
Agreed, no. This is us. This
That wasn't exotic, dude. That was Zen.
And that is a team that has been
That was Zen that got a bad 50, no?
and previous seasons as well.
Exotic was the best player on the team that series.
Soaking up his moment in particular, the arms out.
Oh my god.
He has earned that. This performance, this nature, has put him in the conversation on current form as one of the best players here for sure, and thus one of the best players in the world. Performance after performance from him. 20's looking pretty good for Lost. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, his 20 started stronger, a lot stronger than mine did.
Wow.
Working their way yet again to a top 4. They've been here
You can
before.
tell Zen hates losing. Dude, you don't get to play at a major stage for top 4 if you don't hate losing.
No European team in that grand final if it all falls against
Oh my god. The 50. No, look, the 50 here from Zen got faked out there from the demo. He didn't see. He couldn't see where the ball was. And then Zen here, the 50, just dunked by Lost. That's such a bad way to lose, bro.
Drafinho, on your first day here in EU, you
Oh
ranked
my
first in the
god.
EU rankings. Is it safe to say this is a bit of an EU buff?
Yeah, EU buff for sure.
Well, taking us to game 7, you boys called for a timeout after game 2.
That's incredible.
And then you won 4 back-to-back games. How on earth were you able to make that happen?
I think we were a little too speedy in our gameplay, and we just tried to calm it down a bit, and it worked. So, yeah, that's so good.
You guys went from losing
Piglet.
against Team Vitality 0-3 in play-ins to now knocking them out of the running, out of the competition. What did you change between play-in stage
Wow,
and the Furia
dude.
we see
Wow.
now?
I think
Oh my god, guys, this day's just beginning, man. This day is just beginning. If you guys want to stay tuned.
Yeah.
You guys conceded a lot of goals against Vitality, though, during play-ins. I'm pretty sure they got like 12 goals against you boys in just 2 games. So defensively, do you think you guys were playing better or maybe just showing a bit more aggression?
I think a bit of both. We played better on attack and a little better on defense. Sometimes we play a little too speedy, but that's okay.
They did not win 4 games back-to-back. What are they talking about?
Question.
Yeah, I don't
We've got
know.
some fans here. How do you feel about taking them on?
Vitality got some fans here too, and we beat them, so...
Okay, Birmingham, give it up for Drafinho.
Wow.
The third time for Furia.
Wow.
Making it this far in a tournament. And yet,
Oh my god.
it's the next step that's the
Who's
crazy
next?
one for them.
NRG
The fact
versus
that they're here,
Ultimates
though,
is
after
next, guys.
Game 7.
Again.
Overtime again. It just goes back and forth.
Wow.
It's incredible.
I mean, I'm so impressed. The resilience this team is showing is unbelievable. They're down 2, they fight back, they start to lose control of the series at the end. They're down by a goal in
Who
game
won?
7.
Furia
they fight
did.
back again. They never lost their composure. And this is just a continued improvement for Furia.
Wait, I didn't think...
Who are also
Did the
one of
first
those
game go
other
to
teams
7?
On a constant upward trajectory.
We were talking about it, the patience
Did
on
the-
defense.
I thought
They
the
were
first
playing
game was
such
only
good ball
6.
there. Vitality would get frustrated. Zen
I thought
would
NRG
get
won in
frustrated
6,
and try
no?
and do a little bit too much at times. That
Oh,
led
no,
to
they
some
won in
Furia
7.
goals. Zen, what a
It wasn't
series
game
for him.
7
Obviously,
overtime,
game
though.
winner, Game 1, plus game
Oh,
2.
went to
then the
7.
game
Oh,
7
my bad.
goal. But occasionally,
Coconut, I'm above
that'll
you.
bite him because he tries to do a little bit too
You gotta
much.
like,
We saw
bro,
that
if you're
in that
above me,
final
shine your
by
flashlight.
Boston.
I'll be able to see it if you shine your
Again,
flashlight.
Another match where Yan is the anchor. He's playing back.
Yeah.
He allows Drew and Lost to move upfield, cause chaos, and they're making it happen.
It was incredible. I honestly, the first few games, I thought when I saw how well Zen was playing, I was like, oh, they've woken up in form. Even Exotic and Monkey Moon were looking on point. It just, as the series went on, it started to wane and it started having to be more and more Zen.
It's like exactly like the series yesterday against Ultimates. Vitality come out swinging. They look like they might sweep 4-0. And then once they lose one goal,
Look up.
It seems once they get
Bro, shine your flashlight.
They start to get impatient. And well, yeah.
I'm
Fury
looking up.
impatient.
Ain't nobody looking at me. I'm not trying to look at these people.
Another one as well, right after.
I'm not trying to look at these
Vitality
people
lacking patience.
unless, like,
Fury is showing so much of it. I think
you know?
Vitality need to just be taking notes, looking back.
Shine
at
your
Fury
flashlight,
plays
bro.
With such patience. Honestly, Falcons should be taking notes as well. A lot of teams need to be looking at what Fury did here. To come back
Boxy
and
coming
down
on?
in this
I don't
manner
know.
is seriously impressive.
And we see a lot of these highlights.
Bro, somebody tell him to, like, shine his flashlight or
shows up
something.
big in Game 7 with the aerial dribble pass.
Look back,
With the
Coco. I'm
demo
shining my
on
flash.
top
Little
to tie
Spanky
that
Boy.
game.
I didn't even
Again,
think you
a
were
lot of this
here.
is Lawson Trevino doing work
All in
off
on
field, getting
NRG.
those misdirection
Guys,
shots.
can we get... All right, we had like 600K channel points. Can we get like a million for this one?
And I was looking back at this.
Can we get a simple million for this one, guys? Who's playing next? NRG versus Ultimates.
Looking for a 100 boost that was not there. So they kind of left that net open. You kind of would expect them, honestly, to play much more.
I was just kidding. No, that's what I thought.
Especially when they lost
There is the
momentum.
nil-nil
Hey, stop
in
trolling me,
Ecuador
bro.
as well, where you'd think that, okay, Vitality are having a good game here. They've got the majority of the pressure. If they just keep this up, a goal should come. They overextended this in their net. So
And that was Zen as
Yeah,
well.
nobody's shining their flashlight
so
above me, man. I can't
he's
see
doing
him.
So much for the team, but maybe at times trying to just force the issue a bit too early.
Hey, come on, guys. We got about 400K channel points in the predictions right now. Can we get up
Fury in
to...
the top 4. Like, it's brilliant.
Can we get up to 700? We need to at least have more channel points than we got predicted last match.
It's this last step.
I expect at least a mil. I want to get a mil for each of the final 3 games.
I mean, listen, if Yan and the whole entire Fury
Look
team,
behind you.
they
I'm
want
flashing
to
my light.
improve
Cheesy man, I
their
know you're
top
not here,
minimum
bro.
placement at a
I know
lane.
you're
They're
not
gonna have
here.
to go through the best team in the game at the moment in a K-Corp. But I will say this, like I said, they're looking more and more like a complete roster.
Yes.
And if they can
I'm
look
in
like a complete
RLCS.
roster, they
Oh,
could
yeah.
potentially win the whole
I got
thing.
you.
And Bates, let me tell you about the best region.
Hold
in the
on.
world,
I'll be right
North
back.
America.
Somebody's actually like not trolling me for a second.
LJ brought up yesterday. NA back on top again. Listen, EU clearly.
This is this is the same style of bracket we had at the first Dallas Worlds.
Yep.
You had both NA in one semi, and then you had Furia against EU in the other. So
Yeah, I remember how
we've
that
seen this
ended.
before.
I'm just happy when North America makes it to the grand finals. At that point, it's just like if they win, cool. But at this point, I kind of don't expect it because we just fall apart so often up there. But yeah, North America going to have a representative no matter what. Does South
be right back.
America get to play? Or does KARMINE Corps go the other way, folks? If you want to watch Rocket League in a way you've never watched it before, check out twitch.tv/RL Esports. You can watch on the crowd cam. Check it out. You'll be like sitting as an egg in the stands, sort of like you're at the game, like you're watching any of your favorite football or rugby or hockey or cricket, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually. I've never been to a cricket match. Have you been to a cricket match?
We don't really play cricket in Scotland. Sorry, that's an England thing.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't do that over there. Maybe I don't think the camera moves up there.
Such an
But
England thing, like
it's a
they're not
way.
right next to
It's a way to watch Rocket League, more similar to the way you watch sports. Send it to your family and friends who maybe find watching the first-person POV confusing. Here is the matchups we've got. The schedule for the day. Still 3 matches to go, but our top 4 have been decided. The Ultimates will play NRG next. KARMINE Corps will play Furia. The winner of those 2 matches will play for the title of Birmingham Major Champion.
And the Ultimates are the only team here to not have an open victory as well. We got the 2-time winner in NRG, 2-time winner in K-Corp. Furia went perfect in their split, so let's see if they can make some magic happen.
Let's see if they can do it, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, red, white, and blue across your screen. The Americans battle for the shot at the trophy. The Ultimates versus NRG. Next.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
Somebody wanted me to sign their hat, so I did that. Oh my God, that's Jack. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's the guy. Holy shit, it's the guy. You want to hop on? You want to hop on?
Versus team chemistry.
All right.
Is more important?
Well,
team chemistry.
Yeah, I already got the 15 gifted, so.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, so I mean, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to, but.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know, it's Jackception. Have you been watching all the games today?
Yeah.
It's been electric. I don't think I'm gonna have a voice by the end of the day.
Yeah.
You're talking about on the pitch.
All right, you made your point.
You're talking about on the pitch, no?
I'm talking about overall. It could be on the pitch.
So are you guys hopping on, just doing another watch party or you're on over there?
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet. Let me know if you need any help setting all this stuff up, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hopping on. Thanks for the gifted.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to what T-Bits was saying.
No, you're good.
Sorry,
You're
I
good.
wasn't talking.
No, all good. All good. Yeah, you too, man. All right, talk to you soon.
I mean, yeah, I have been on the same team for like 2 years, so I mean, for most teams, I would honestly say.
All right, can we get a billion gifted?
For me, no. Staying on the same roster is better. But like for most people, I would say switching rosters.
So who's right? Is it most people or is it
Where's he going? He's doing a watch party with Joe, I think.
Beast Mode goes there. Jack.
I'm picking switching. No, I love my team.
Helium Bones, thank you for the prime sub.
Because you gotta keep things.
Come out. I'm stood on the chairs. That sounds very dangerous. Look under you. Okay, yeah.
One switch up. Who won that one? Let us know in the chat. Next question. Out of Daniel and Stizzy, what would these players do if they were not Rocket League professionals?
Okay. I'll answer for only Daniel?
Yeah, just
I mean, I don't know where that kid will be, honestly.
He's not playing basketball for the Cleveland Cavaliers?
Comedian. He's pretty funny. He's pretty funny.
Ooh, I like that. Stand up.
He's a stand-up comedian. You can just, whatever he would say would probably just be funny. He could just say whatever, I would laugh.
So you say that Daniel needs to be in more content?
Bro, he would be the #1 streamer, YouTuber, whatever it would be. But he just doesn't want to do it for some reason. But you should do more content.
I trust NRG to come close here. They lost 4-0 in the qualifiers to Ultimates.
What would Stizzy be doing?
Stizzy,
well,
a dancer. He plays a lot of music. Like he's very loud, and I think he did.
Stizzy would be a dancer.
Okay, and remember,
Interesting.
one more little twist. Okay. What would you two be doing?
I mean, I'd probably be a basketball player for the.
Basketball player?
Yeah, for Los Angeles Lakers.
Lakers.
Yeah.
So you chose Rocket League over being a professional basketball player?
I just really wasn't feeling it at the time.
Me too.
When is grand final? After the next 2 series. There's 2 more best of 7s, and then there's the grand finals. I'd guess probably like 2 hours from now.
I've seen that too.
Your own jump shot?
Yeah.
I hope you see it. You seen it?
I mean, the first 2 series took 2.5 hours, guys. So, maybe like 2.5 more hours for the next 2 series, and then 1 more after that.
Let us know who ultimately came out victorious, and let us know also who you would like to see next time in Raleigh. Without further ado, I'm T-Bates. This is Beast Mode. This is Apparently Jack, and enjoy the weekend whenever you're watching this. Toodles.
I think that's a good take.
I thought it was hilarious.
I think we should move on.
They're swinging like an earthquake. I mean, I think it's just like nervousness. Stress indicator? Yeah. No, not a lot of the players really like the interviews and stuff. T-Bates is 6'6". It's just beast mode and Appjack tower over him. Yeah, Appjack's actually like 7 foot tall, I think.
That's what I'm saying. Bro.
Yeah.
Like 6'5".
6'5", at least.
Super jacked.
Super jacked. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm intimidated. I'm really intimidated right now. Jack and Beast Mode are... No, they're all good people. Yeah. I've yet to meet a pro that I'm like, wow, that guy was a piece of shit. Although, to be fair, I don't interact with those people. So, yeah. Appjack looks 6'7". Yeah, he is. No, that's a real statistic. Yeah. Those are real men. I actually I have like a built-in tape measure. Excuse me. I have a built-in tape measure into my eyeballs. TRK kind of me? No, dude. TRK's so nice. TRK's so dude. Look, like even on the walkout, he couldn't even keep a straight face. He lost so much aura because he was smiling. Did you say 6'7"? Guys, hey, if you guys are confident in your predictions for the major, we currently have about 200 people predicting NRG versus Ultimate. So, guys, we are only 170K points away from getting this prediction over 1 million channel points. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to just participate, basically, make sure. Oh my God, did I get? Guys, I got my first drop. I got a very rare drop. After watching the stream for 3 hours or 2.5 hours, I finally got my hour-and-a-half drop. Let's go. This is incredible. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life, man. How tall is Reddles? Oh, he's like 7'3". Yeah. Reddles like 7'3". He cheated against a streamer in a tourney and told him, you have enough money, why are you still playing? Who are you talking about? What, TRK? What? What are you talking about, bro? All right, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom yet, but I think like right before the series starts, I'm gonna try to go to the bathroom again. I'm trying to stay really, really hydrated during the event today because I definitely don't want to be super dehydrated tomorrow when I'm traveling. Yeah, I'll run ads right before I go to the bathroom, which will be, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes left. I need to check if I even have drops. You should be. As long as you're watching the stream, you should be. My problem with the drops was that the first couple of days, I wasn't actually watching a stream in the background. And then yesterday, I was watching a stream, but I was watching it on like Chrome. And apparently Chrome, if you don't have the tab maximized, it just like pauses the stream. So it's, you know. Hey guys, we're almost at a million. Guys, we're like 3K away from hitting 1 million channel points. Guys, we're 5K channel points away from hitting 1 million. Okay, now we're 4K. 4K channel points. 3K. We hit 1 million channel points. Let's go. We got over 1 million channel points at the pot right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to do a little bit of gambling.
There's something special about the first one here, Shogun.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love to get somebody to try and like draw every trophy we've had throughout.
What browser do you use to stop that? Because all mine do that also. Firefox. In the past, I just used Firefox. It's going to be a damn good series? Yeah, it should be. Absolutely.
Symmetrical trophy we've had across the like 3 different
Oh, dude, I got in a little bit of trouble. I climbed on the bars so I could like be next to somebody for a picture. And a lady came up to me. She's like, you can't do that. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I just got a little excited. No.
Yeah, you know, I mean, they have some symmetry to them, but this one's symmetrical in ways the other ones aren't. I'm really excited about getting to that grand final, that trophy moment. But we have.
You did what? So when I went to go sign somebody's hat, I went up to the bars where the, you know, like basically right above me there's a handicap like wheelchair platform, and then there's also like right above that there's, you know, like 4 feet of or like 3 feet of walls. Then there's like 2 feet of like iron bars. And so I stepped on the 3 feet of walls, and then I put my hands on the iron bars, and I lifted myself up so I could take a picture with somebody. So I was basically just like climbing on the iron bars, and then they were like, hey, do not do that. And I was like, ooh, my bad.
Producing first, on the blue side, the latest challenger to the North American throne, the Ultimate!
Well, I have a chance to get a pick. Consumify, I'm going to go to the main lobby as soon as the series are done. I'm going to end the stream as soon as like is possible. And then I'm going to go to the main lobby. And then I'm going to just try to meet people out there, basically. All right? Why are we not showing the players here? Remember me? I said a while ago I'm your biggest fan. You said most people say they're their biggest fan, but I can't deny that. That was me. You're not my biggest fan, bro. My mom is. Sorry. And then after my mom, it's me. I'm my biggest fan, bro. I'm my biggest supporter. Low-key, I'm also my biggest hater. So, all right, once they're done with the walkouts, I'll run an ad, and then we're going to go to the bathroom.
A team that has been ascending throughout the whole entire RLCS season so far. A roster that was created for these moments.
You're in the UK right now? Yep.
The kid who was acquired, LJ, a former offensive MVP at a World Championship, joining up with the likes of FK.
Being your own biggest fan and hater is crazy. Well, I got to be my own biggest critic, because who's going to motivate me more than me motivating myself? And then I got to be my own biggest fan, because who's going to motivate me except for me, right?
Fantastic throughout this tournament, looking like.
You know what's crazy? I posted that video the other day on Twitter, and I said, never give up on yourself. And then somebody responded to it. They said, like, yeah, bro, you're still young. Like, you're only 22. And I'm like, are you saying that I still have time to give up on myself? He said, yeah.
For most of last season,
What the fuck, man?
much of anything from Chronic. Now he's back to top level.
How many days left for the major? Today's the last day. There's 3 more matches, 3 more best of 7s.
And their opponent on the orange side, looking for their 12th grand final appearance, they are NRG.
That's those guys. That's those guys, man. That's Atomic. That's Daniel. That's Beast Mode. Yeah, we haven't gotten to see the Ultimates play today, so you know it all depends on how they play on the day, right? All right, guys, if I play a 3-minute ad right now, there will not be another ad for the next hour and 15 minutes. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to play another ad. I'm going to go to the bathroom. All right? All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to play another ad. Please don't be mad at me. I will see you all in 3 minutes from now. Okay? I'll be right back. Bye, guys. Sorry, I know I've had to leave the stream a lot, and I don't have anybody with me this time to like actually take it over, but hopefully y'all can understand. It's hard to run this all by myself. Anyways, I'll see you all soon. Bye, guys.
On Championship Sunday. Tell you someone else who's in form. Daniel looks red hot this morning.
And let's not forget that NRG, they are the final boss of North America. No one takes them down. They make it to every grand finals. This is what it's about. NRG, it doesn't matter how you played before. When the lights are the brightest, they show up and they are the kings of North America until proven otherwise.
I feel like this man was very undersung on their previous performance because Daniel was getting the space he had because Beast Mode was going. And I feel like that's what NRG has really struggled to find throughout this tournament. Once they did, he came online.
Oh, he came online, all right. And Daniel, you need him to be on the ball, aggressive, and intentional with every single touch that he makes. Atomic, speaking of him, he needs to also ball out.
And this is a rematch of Swiss Round 2, where NRG's offense really did click versus the Ultimates, where they won that series 3-1. And that was the best offensive performance that we've seen this entire time. So First Killer is going to have to find a way versus Atomic. Again, like Atomic is that king. He always shows up, makes it to these finals. First Killer, he's still looking for that first major title.
Whoa, we have graphic of 2 NA MVPs. Atomic got it 21-22. The FK get it 22-23.
Yep.
FK came in second in the voting in 21-22. These two have been at the top of North America after COVID, since the open era has begun. They're always playing each other. They know what it is, but Atomic has had more success than FK has.
One thing I noticed on that graphic, too, First Killer's goal participation dropping, which you think a stat going down is bad, but I think in this case it's actually a good thing that he is going to be able to rely on the rest of his team to find ways to get the ball in the back of the net.
It's so interesting because we always look at First Killer teams and thinking they always have a chance to win. This was the one tournament I think no one really thought they had a chance. Like, yes, they were a contender, but they were like the 5th or 6th best.
Yeah.
For the past 8 splits, they have always won an open title outside of this one and one other one, and that was when that FaZe team was blowing up. And so now First Killer, he's the underdog, and maybe the pressure's completely off him, especially in this match where like NRG has had their number outside of the last open where the Ultimates finally found something to play with, and they won 4-0 versus NRG. Of course, NRG did bounce back in the Swiss though.
And I think that's very important as well to get that open win, because usually when we see a team peaking at LAN, they eventually run into somebody from the same region, and we just revert back.
All right, we good.
During the
we good. We back.
It's like, okay, well,
and we back. And we back.
Now,
but this ain't no intro. It's the entree. All right, guys. I think I'm going to crack my first energy drink of the day.
I mean, we talk about the story of
Which I know, that's a crazy statement, right? That's my first energy drink. 4 hours into the stream. What up, J Dukes?
Now than FK himself. He's going to have to fight against his own history to possibly break it here.
I mean, listen, but he's got LJ on his team too. LJ hasn't even never made it to this moment.
We get 5 subs right now. I'll cast the first game.
For these moments.
What kind of energy drink you got? Rockstar.
Where LJ will come in clutch.
100 milligrams of caffeine.
And be a striker, the striker that FK's always needed to be on his side. And Chronic.
Are you addicted to energy drinks? No, but I'm addicted to being a good streamer. And to be a good streamer, I like caffeine.
They have a really good chance.
But the problem is when the bright lights are on them, LJ has never even won a regional before. He's never won a major. First Killer's never won a major. It's two of the greatest players to do it.
You have an NRG drink?
They don't have a lot of victories amongst
Yeah,
them.
bro,
So
I hate you.
Chronic has got that one under his belt. He's been
I hate you, bro.
confident all weekend long, and I think that's always that catalyst for Ultimates. But NRG, they looked much better today. They can easily take the series.
Oh yeah, I think if we went straight into this and it was just a semi-final and they played nothing else, then NRG were going to lose it because Ultimates were just above and beyond as of late. But that earlier win against Falcons has done so much because it finally looked like NRG.
It looked like NRG, and that's bad news for the Ultimates. These teams have played 6 times in this season, 5-1 in favor of NRG. They are the clear favorites in this matchup, but this will be the first time this matchup is happening on a stage.
Hype the game, Coco?
After 3 days of competition.
I mean, I'm just taking it all in.
Let us know in the Progressive
I'm taking
fan
it all
board.
in,
Who
man.
we think's going to win? Shogi, who's your pick?
Oh, you managed to reaffirm to me entirely.
I'm enjoying the pre-show.
Because it is on the stage. It is the team that always makes grand finals. It just feels inevitable at this point.
They
Give
do
me
always
NRG.
make grand finals, but I think
I'm gonna back you on the NRG pick. I've been picking Ultimates all weekend long. But NRG, man, there's a reason they're here.
Here's
They
what
make
I'm
all the grand
thinking,
finals.
guys.
I don't think it stops right now. NRG's gonna be
I think NRG probably win this.
First Killer's inevitable.
All right.
He is so talented that
But
eventually things have to go
if
right
the
when
Ultimates
lights
win
are the
this,
brightest.
I think they
First
win the
Killer's back
entire
in
event.
form. He's got LJ with him. I think the Ultimates. I don't mind it.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
They finally take down that final
Absolute
boss, and they
cinema.
win it.
This is if there's ever
Yeah, I think if the Ultimates win this, they win the entire event.
But I agree with the rest of you. I don't think it happens. I think NRG. I think the fluke we saw in the end of Regional 3
Fluke?
when the Gen G managed to make it here.
The feature shop right now is actually decent compared to the last couple of ones. Yeah, let me just go ahead and buy that bundle right now because I'm playing Rocket League.
NRG on one side, the Ultimates on the other, into the air, and it comes down facing the camera, so we're going to stick with it there. NRG is going to be the pick for the coin. They're the favorites on the desk, the favorites in Fate.
How about
How does
Carmine
Jeff
Corp?
feel about it?
What do you mean, how about Carmine Corp?
One-sided than expected.
Not unexpected at this point with how popular of an organization NRG is. We love having them here.
I don't think it matters
And we
who
love
comes
having
out of
all
the
you
Furia
here
Carmine
as
Corp
well. I
match.
hope you are ready for a wonderful.
I think the
wonderful
Ultimates has the
match
higher
of
peak
Rocket
potential out of the
action.
two
Rocket
teams.
League fans around the world, it's time for
All right,
some
everybody.
naturally aspirated V8 horsepower. The
Yup.
Ultimates have never had. They've just had it. They've had enough of it. It's
Oh,
time
dude, I
for them
just
to be on
scratched
top.
the
For the
fuck
teams
out
of
of
the
my
world,
finger.
They're not easily dethroned. The best
Fury's not beating KC. I want to see the Ultimates win this. I want to see the Ultimates. I'm rooting for the Ultimates, guys. Dude, first, wait, actually, I'm gonna be rooting for the Ultimates with. The thing is, I'm happy with either team winning this. I'm happy with either team winning this because if either team win this, like whatever team wins this is obviously the best team from North America to make it to, and the best chance of us winning the grand finals.
What a semi-final.
So as long as like both teams are playing well, I don't really care.
To perhaps a first major victory.
Okay, first killer forcing the ball back there. Chronic gonna cut on it. LJ looking towards the midfield, a little awkward, but it does go back to first killer.
He gets the job done in Birmingham. The Ultimates look fantastic yesterday.
Nice, LJ. Good air dribble out.
NRG.
LJ
Found some offense.
looking for that. Yeah, I mean, Moxie did say he would come on after the Vitality match, but I don't know what he's doing. You know, I don't have like a direct line of communication with him. I'm just gonna assume that he'll make it. If not, then that's fine.
All you have to do is do what you've already done. Granted, only once.
Daniel, good shot. LJ's there for the save, though. I'm going to get hyped for good goals regardless, but I would love to see the Ultimates win this because I think they have the higher peak potential with LJ, First Killer, and Chronic. Chronic, obviously a major winner before. Although Atomic, Beast Mode, Daniel, all major winners. LJ, good soft touch. Atomic going to be there, though.
Got the demo. That's about all he's got out of it.
Oh, first killer! Oh, what happened? Oh, first killer just missed the ball. Chronic trusted. Chronic trusted, first killer. Couldn't be trusted. That's going to be goal 1.
Worst possible mistake you could make, giving NRG a free goal with how great they have been defensively. Lackluster on offense up until today.
Oh.
Save your best for last, perhaps, when they've needed it most to try and extend their
Beast Mode turn.
streak. Now Beast Mode.
Nice, Beast Mode. Good pre.
Stopped by Chronic. That does not ricochet out. It caught a second touch. And first killer will instead break this out. Of course,
Chronic. First killer. LJ. Double. Oh, good save, Beast Mode. Chronic now going to have the ball across. Daniel with a clear. Beast Mode with the pop-up high.
You mentioned before the burden of having the entire region of North America on this NRG roster's shoulders, but on the other side of things here, Stacks, what about
first killer with a pre-jump. Woo! What a save from Atomic. Almost for first killer.
Ultimates with a chance now to rewrite.
You're not thinking strategically? If NRG wins now, NA will have a chance in the grand finals. I think if the Ultimates are able to take out NRG, they have a better chance of winning in the grand finals than if NRG wins.
This defensive end has not been an issue for NRG this weekend.
The reason being is because NRG is consistently an incredibly good team in North America and an incredibly good team on LAN. If the Ultimates are peaking hard enough today that they can beat NRG, they can beat any team in the world. Besides, NRG just lost to KARMINE Corp yesterday. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I know more than you. I know more about this game than you do, bro. I hate to say it, but I actually don't hate to say it. I love to say it. I know more about this game than every single person in my stream. Unless I got like, I don't know, maybe Gear. Because Gear watches my stream. I thought you loved Beast Mode? I do. I do. I like all the players here. I wish it could be a North America versus North America grand final, you know? But at least we do have one North American team going, for sure.
For the Ultimates.
Inside 2 minutes. Beast Mode still forward, gonna run interference on first killer, and because he hung around on the near side, he's actually in perfect position to get a touch there. Now first killer looking for his first tally of this semifinal. Instead, has that drop right down to nobody in particular, and it's NRG trying to break out.
All right, Chronic, keep that midfield. Atomic.
First killer forced back to his own goal line, easy stop.
Yeah, first killer coming.
What if Furia just takes down both of the Frenchmen?
So far in this tournament from NA.
What if Furia take down both of the Frenchmen?
Final previously has put his hand up as
Beast
well.
Mode? Uh-oh. Oh, you don't want to give him that space. All right, good save, Chronic.
Defending well this time. Here is Atomic. And we speak about head-to-head matchups. First killer and Atomic with a greater history than most. 35 matches played with these two. And I believe Atomic 21
Chronic, good
wins
50.
to 14 for first killer.
Yeah, NRG is, I don't know. I think NRG having the warm-up series was probably really good for him. First killer, Ultimates just look a little bit slow right now. They just look a little bit slow to the punch. That's all right, though. I mean, their first goal was literally just a first killer whiff. Second goal was kind of just like, yeah, the second goal was good, but it was, yeah. Ultimates are just playing like very slow right now. And NRG are happy to play defense. Is that in? Oh, off the bar.
You know, the defense has not been in question at all for NRG.
Ultimates not without their chances, but this has been a strong start from the #1 seed out of this region. Maybe one last goal going into game 2. First
good
killer,
50.
no. Beast Mode gonna launch it downfield.
Second goal was an open net miss.
Strong start for the favorites.
It wasn't open. It wasn't open. The ding and RLCS is amazing. I know.
Just had Ultimates in a headlock the entire game.
Yeah.
If Furia beats KC, they're winning Worlds. I disagree. I think that either of the North American teams would take out South America. Also, I think LJ is better like domestically, or sorry, internationally compared to like NRG.
Worst position to be in against anybody else in the tournament.
Danny Boy, thank you so much for the prime. What up?
8 shots later. You've got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
2-0 scoreline. So we'll go into game 2, CJ, with Ultimates looking for their first strike in this
His throat is like messed up. Yeah.
Shogun mentioned it in the pre-match.
Took the-
It just seems like these matchups on LAN, when you get
Let's
region
put it over
versus
there.
region, NA versus NA, more often than not, it goes to script of how they performed back at home online.
Can you talk?
So far,
Test. All
right, got it.
Ultimates.
You want me to start your stream?
Yes, please. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta change the title and
All right,
stuff.
well,
I
let me
guess.
know. Let me know.
Once again,
Gotcha, bud.
Can you log in here actually?
Yeah, because it'll probably chalk it, right?
Yeah.
The scoreboard.
There you go.
On now to the familiar backdrop of Forbidden Temple, game 2 for Ultimates to try and bounce back and not let NRG maybe get out of reach in this series.
Here we go.
Hang the mouse real quick.
Chronic.
Let's.
How the game's been. I mean, I've
I
watched.
can just do it.
I was just trying to find the symbols, you know.
Yeah. Just search it up.
He needs to get online for Ultimates. Chronic, the MVP yesterday in that series against Vitality.
Copy that guy for me.
Yeah.
Needs to find similar vein of form, but
Okay.
right now it's a bit of a mental
Thanks.
block
Yep.
against their NA compatriots. Beast mode blocked. Daniel keeping pressure on.
Oh,
First
good
kill at
save
0.
first.
He's awkward, and Ultimate's playing a lot of defense right now.
If you pay close enough attention to Beast Mode, and it feels like maybe he might be passive
Thanks,
against most of the field, probably not wrong. Is LJ?
LJ, no. No boost.
2 game 7s, man. Like, it's been wild today. I was watching out in the lobby.
Beast Mode go on by. Ultimates certainly have NRG on the ropes in the early stages of game 2.
Couldn't tell with the glasses. Yeah. I wear the glasses now because that's what the wife watches.
You need any change to it? It looks good.
Yeah, take that out, and then I don't think we need to update the title. I mean, it's probably all right.
All right. Then I'm gonna go live on your channel. Then I'll invite you to the multiple broadcast.
First ever semifinal.
We kind of matched today. We got the green.
It looks good. We look all right.
Nice chow from Chronic. Dan's going to keep the ball in right now. NRG looking reasonably comfortable. Not
Dude,
without
how are you
chances
so
down the
quick
other
with all
end
this
by the
stuff?
Ultimates.
I do it
Here is
a
Chronic
decent bit.
underneath. Beast mode.
I think the only
As
time I've done a
NRG
collab stream
always
was
do.
with like you and Katrina, and then I think I did one with Ranked Hoops one time. But like normally, I don't even think about it.
Gotta keep this one close. Does Beast mode want to get in there?
I think in Valor, I did a crate opening on stream.
All right, we're good.
All right, awesome.
Yep. We might have Moxie come on at some point. I did talk to him earlier. He said he would be interested in joining the stream. So if he's here, then you know, would be cool. But
Ultimate still yet to convert in this series. Atomic, one more touchdown field, and everybody else.
Gotta send out a Discord notification.
yeah. Oh, beast mode! Wow.
Oh, he almost had that one off of first.
Nice, good beat, LJ.
You might have just been able to call the series because nothing else was going to go Ultimate's way.
First killer basically sniped in there.
Hold
Here's
on.
Chronic with space.
Wait, Chronic.
To himself, one more.
Oh, overshot! Bang! Good shot, LJ.
Ultimates find their first of the series.
Do you think the Ultimates actually win this against NRG, or?
I think they could. I think Ultimates have a better shot of beating KARMINE Corp. And Furia.
Exactly. But NRG's always been their Achilles heel, right?
Yeah. Well, just domestically, NRG's just beating everybody. So.
Exactly.
Making his presence felt now into the second half of game 2 and looking for more. Try to set
LJ, one more out shot. Oh no! All right, Chronic can stay on that.
Chronic
There we go, got it.
set up for that first goal. There were question marks surrounding the third.
Nice, LJ. Oh, not nice, not nice, not nice.
A beautiful 50-50 with a poor touch from
What is with the crossbar
Atomic.
shots? It happens.
And he just pops it into the
It
top
happens.
right corner.
They're all there.
Dude, you must have been electric on the first series with.
Yeah, my voice is going quickly.
On this roster, I will never,
My voice is going away.
MVP impact each and every time out.
I've just been like locked into the series. I've really enjoyed just watching them, but it's hard to watch and
against the Ultimates.
I don't know. I'm trying to watch and be an entertainer at the same time, but it's so hard to do both. Chronic! Oh my god.
I get that. What's up, Kelsinio?
Off the bar, down the other end. LJ, no boost. First kill.
Nice FK, good take.
Chronic's going to have to wait on this touch. Dan's free jump.
What is this logo? I've never seen. Is that's got to be?
That's a shared chat.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's your guys.
Minute 15 on the clock.
Got it.
Who will break the deadlock? Beast mode, no boost. First killer hasn't been online so far this series.
Yeah, I'd actually like to see the Ultimates pull this out, as much as just because I think they have a better shot.
All the way back into the wrong end. First killer,
One more. LJ can take it across. It's a double commit from NRG. That's another double commit. Oh, he tried to fake it. Wait, first killer. Beast mode's awkward. Daniel. Oh, okay.
Still plenty of boost defensively for NRG. They never seem to get caught out. Convert that into offense now. Atomic
First killer?
First killer.
Wait, beast mode awkward.
Only as far as beast mode. That's not where you want to send it if you're
Nice, LJ.
the Ultimates. Daniel's going to have one more look to try and send it.
Oh, that's so good. First killer. Wow. Beast mode, off speed shot. Okay. Beast mode is going to be there. First killer's got it. Okay, overtime. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh. Did you scare Garrett away? I don't believe I did. Garrett's voice is gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ultimates want this ball down, want to find OT.
All right, OT.
Get it.
Yeah, you are Scottish, Kels.
All right,
Can't
Ultimates.
really be surprised that NRG didn't send the house in a tied game with overtime as a possibility. Just not their MO.
Oh, wow.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
First killer?
Ultimates looking for an
Okay.
OT winner and instead finding beast mode.
OJ has to go first. Beast mode looking for the bump. Chronic, good save.
That one sent back out.
That's crazy the trust that NRG had in that bump there. LJ? Wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Double.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, what a save. First killer.
For Ultimates to find their first. Here is Daniel. He launches it downfield. Chronic. Opposite.
LJ.
Right onto LJ's bonnet. Beast mode. Has to wait. Has to play passive defense. First killer's crept up. Finds the first touch to save.
Hold on,
the
chat.
solo.
Hold on.
He's looking for the
I'll read
bump.
some stuff here in a
Down
moment. Kind of locked in.
NRG this time ready. LJ. He's looking for the fake. Dan able to read it downfield. They're low boost though, NRG.
It's over.
Oh, wow. Actually got it over, but that's a huge clear.
Career, you never really worried if he's the last man.
Wait, Daniel's a double. Good save first.
Can't get that one down in front.
I like first in the Octane.
Mode circling back.
LJ?
Oh,
He's
wait.
got it. He's good. All good, all good.
To the backboard.
Good possession.
Nice.
NRG.
Wait, they doubled.
Overextending.
Trying to go
Not
first.
give up an empty net goal.
First there. Has time.
After the 2-0 shutout in
Good
game
touch
one.
over. Beast mode there.
Nice
Okay.
touch, Dan. We had a big first kill to this ball.
Cristiano, I'm
LJ,
thinking maybe.
Control of it, no. Atomic's in there.
I'm thinking the Ultimates, just because I think they have a better shot at beating K-Corp. Or Furia.
Daniel, double. Good save. Oh, this is a close matchup. Really close matchup.
Yeah.
A little bit scrappy in defense. See him all in the same spot on the field.
First, good control, good pick.
Find space.
Atomic there.
Atomic,
Good bump.
Dan looking for a bump.
2 minutes in overtime, chat.
A lot of time in the blue half. Finally, Ultimates get some respite.
I feel like that's what gonna be this entire series is like.
A lot of the times on land, these overtimes tend to take
How
on
about
one
touch?
of two personalities, either a quick hitter at the start.
First killer taking the
or
sidewall.
a long,
Over to
long
LJ.
OT, and these
LJ's
two
got some space. I think he's
are
gonna get a bump.
certainly capable of playing deep into the evening.
Wait.
LJ trying to intercept.
Wait
a minute! Oh my God.
That's so bad.
That was who was this?
That was Atomic.
Oh, not
That's
Atomic
such a,
again.
That's such a bad goal.
Yeah,
That's a bad goal, but like I don't care. As long as it goes in.
Yeah, that's sad.
That's such a bad goal.
As good as that match was up until that point, that was kind of trolling. For that last Tryhouse, what shirt are you wearing? This is a Complexity jersey. Before they did before they went to their throwback brand.
Anything different, CJ?
I did a activation with them during Worlds, this last Worlds in Dallas.
When's Moxie? Moxie already played. Moxie's done. He played against Yanks. He won in Game 7. He qualified for Worlds.
Yeah.
Honestly, NRG shouldn't have even really gotten a goal there. LJ just kind of trolled his control.
Did you see what Moxie responded on Twitter about people saying the air dribble bumps are cringe?
Yeah, that was just Moxie responding to Rapid, right?
Yeah. Rapid's always.
Yeah, Rapid's always stirring up some shit on Twitter.
But yeah, Moxie's response was like basically, yeah, I had a ticket to Worlds. Yeah, I'm gonna air dribble bump.
He said, oh, I forgot I was playing in the Ford Freestyle tournament. I should have gone for quad resets every play. It's like obviously not.
Yeah, exactly. Charles, what is the best item you could get from a trade up or drops? Probably Black Standard or Titanium White Octane, Black OEMs, Black Sterns, Black Invaders. If we're talking about the free drops.
All right.
Feather in his cap
Game 3.
again, but it's a long road ahead.
Winter Worlds. Wait.
DFH Stadium and an open net off the kickoff.
What's a kickoff strat?
First killer has his first.
What has happened here? Beast
Oh,
okay,
First
bye.
Killer just read the kickoff strat.
He's done it all himself. It's not even a kickoff strategy.
He just read the kickoff strat.
It's just a better 1v1 kickoff in the end.
No, Daniel's trying to lose that back left. First Killer read it.
It just seems so uncharacteristic. You're just wondering, like, okay,
That's a good call from Sad.
Are we restarting? Was there a problem? Nope.
All right, First Killer. Turn on it. Nice.
Worked out.
Exception.
Now beast mode. Trying to snipe the top left.
Good read,
Easier
Chronic.
said than done. Ultimates
Oh,
get to
wow.
play with a lead, and they get it right out of the gate. It's almost
I
like
just got
starting
no
with a
boost for
1-0
this.
handicap.
First.
That was perfect.
Atomic there.
Feels like Ultimate
Down.
Good dunk down.
Really building into this series now, Stacks. The slow start. NRG looked in control, but Ultimate's growing in confidence.
Charlie, do you think it's going to Game 7? I mean, this is a series that would surprise me the least if it went to Game 7 out of the other two
in the defense
that have happened today. So yeah.
Smo just looks to keep it in. He's still got a lot of boost here. Takes it off the ceiling. Awkward first touch. And
Oh.
he's in. Well, he's just bounced himself.
Does it look like framey to you too?
The car goes further than the ball.
Here he is.
Maybe, but not bad enough for a viewer would notice. Like it's still above 60, I think.
Able to escape unscathed.
Because this is the live feed from them, right? Yeah, then I think it's fine. A viewer probably wouldn't notice.
Oh, he pops it up. LJ looking to lurk in this NRG defense.
I was saying it does.
First kill up.
I'll restart it after this game.
And they found a window with a bump too. No beast mode first on the scene.
I can notice the frames kinda, but
Ready to strike.
no one watched. But yeah,
No boost. Finds it demo still.
I'd have to see the stream
Atomic
preview.
Looking to make up for them.
It's probably looking like a, I don't know,
Previous overtime.
80, 90 frames varying. Like
LJ leaves it for Chronic beast mode there. He's going to be leaning on this. He knows LJ's around.
I was gonna say it looked like 30.
Really? Oh no, God no.
Well, not right now, but
yeah,
when it was laggy. Also, I changed the output to 936p instead of 1080.
Oh, okay.
From Daniel set aside by First Killer. Another
Oh,
Good
okay.
save.
Ding!
A cheeky touch to roll that one away.
Somebody surely has a ding emo already. How much did your barber charge you? Mr. Penguin, where are you going with this?
If he scores that, okay, you let him have it. You know everybody can score from any angle here.
Not a single dominance. No wonder they're low scoring matches. Indeed, right you are.
Tries to do.
I'll agree with that.
Much more impressive when they can keep high octane offense.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Somebody go! No, that's so hard though.
Yeah, they had two people ready there. I think the safe bet, you could have sent one.
Yeah. It's
Size him up with the 50.
it's impossible.
Said so much
Oh.
respect
Good
from
reset.
both These teams, but when do you strike? When do you show that extra
Chronic.
aggression? Always playing that fine line.
First Killer gonna be next.
Is your mod's name Scrofi or?
Yeah.
Okay, Scrofi.
Scrofi.
Scrofi, got it.
Atomic finds that corner
Yeah,
boost.
Scrofi, probably that.
Downfield. Dance
Pretty like
straight
Black
on it.
Standard, but he never used
He's
it.
Atomic,
Yeah,
that's an
exactly.
50 to
Yeah,
still
yeah,
go
yeah.
for ultimate.
I know,
LJ
I know.
still gets doing it. Beast
Oh. Oh, good save.
NRG can't get their first goal.
You know, I didn't have any issues with the frames before you joined Trials.
Don't you blame me?
I'm just saying.
Listen.
I'm
it's
just
not
saying
bad.
we had four hours of broadcast, 0 issues. I'm not going to say it's your fault, but like chat knows.
It's not framey.
It was.
Atomic.
Early birdhouse day. Yeah, we're live really early. Affinity. How you doing?
Quick and is
All right.
ultimate
Let's look at
90
this.
seconds to hang on.
All right.
Take
None
the
of
lead
that
in this
is.
series.
Yeah.
Double commit down to beast mode. They nearly pinched it together, but low boost will mean it's all Atomic for now.
Nice.
Travis, my friend said he used Black Standard, but he never uses it. Listen, I have Black Standard and I don't use it all the time either. I use just default Standard. Just because it's placebo sometimes.
NRG overcommit where they find their goal. Jam backs off. LJ with the clear.
Nice. Good touch, Atomic.
Oh, that's still open.
Yeah, nobody's going. Chronic's so awkward here.
Oh, yeah.
He's so awkward.
No shortage of confidence.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Beast Mode could have scored this either far or close. Chronic just had to put a hand up and hope for the best.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Tie game. 1:04 to go.
Rendering all that forehead must be rough. Okay, all right, Kelsinio. All right, bud.
That's probably it. That's probably it.
Too much forehead.
Yeah.
Got time now. Don't have to overcommit.
Wait. Oh, no. All right, first kill has control here. He leaves it. Wait, he still has control. Okay, LJ, good 50.
It'd be nice to see first killer come out on a land.
He deserves a land win.
Yeah, for sure.
Won't trouble Atomic too much. We're approaching 30 seconds and be heading towards another overtime here, Stacks.
Oh, Chronic had a big wide turn on that. And he was
Nice, good touch burst. Gets a boost. Stay one more. Try to go over. Damn, gets a good touch. LJ up. Good double on. Okay. First on it first. Nice double.
Who is Moxie playing in Worlds? It hasn't been decided yet. That's decided next major.
Yep. He's playing the winner of North America versus Mina. Wait, Chronic up for it.
Oh, wait a
Chronic
minute.
has one more.
Wait
That's
a minute.
reset. Mid. Oh, good save. First killer could be there. No boost though.
Yeah, I
Drop.
skipped that
sure.
touch.
It's fine. Do you have a favorite player in this matchup? Or favorite in this matchup? No, not really. No, I mean, I think if Ultimates win this, they'll win the entire event. But
Same.
wait. Oh, we almost got the double bump. Atomic. Good leave.
Gets bumped. This has been all ultimates.
Nice, LJ. One more. Good fake. First killer there. Good soft.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the NRG is really comfortable on defense, so they can actually just sit there the entire time if they want to. Odds are they're not getting scored on.
Please win the OT NRG. Dude, I've seen the NRG roster throw a grand final and major way too many times to trust them with it.
Chronic looking to 50 this one out. First kill has found space.
Nice,
First killer's gone from having to duck into his own net to finding himself deep in NRG territory. He's got to scramble back with Atomic.
Okay,
Starts
first
to
there.
cook, and first killer full tank, sends it off to the side, but it was kind of an errant clear. Give that ball
Do you think
right
there's going to be
back
like a big
NRG.
announcement at the major? I say first.
No.
Because normally they announce stuff at the major,
Normally
but
they
they've already
do.
announced like land locations. I don't know what else they would be announcing.
Yeah, I think they're saving any big announcements probably for either next major or Worlds. Like if there's a big game, I mean, we just had a big update to Rocket League. I feel like if I was the content team, I'd space it out a little bit more.
Yeah.
The pass came in.
Hey, Try, what's it like sitting beside somebody that's better than you? Like every LAN event I go to? Shut up, Jeffy.
He's sitting next to Garrett G yesterday. So.
Yeah.
He's actually sitting in between two people that were better than him.
Oh, yeah. When's the next major? Into June.
Dan hit that so
Oh,
many
good
times.
reset. LJ
Oh, wow.
there, though.
Trademark of his.
The 50.
It's still awkward.
Unsuccessful here.
Beast mode 1v1. Good read, Chronic. Doesn't get the dunk, though.
Well, getting up just in the nick of time.
First kill, get the boost.
Oh,
Wait, one more. Nice first. Careful. Nice, good 50. But that's two committed. Chronic's
Oh,
up
wait a
for
minute.
it.
Wait a minute.
Going back for it? He
Does
is.
he?
Wait, good dunk.
Chronic still got the dunk.
Where's Garage G? Auto-corrected you dirty there, buddy.
Get this one out. FK demo. Atomic.
Chronic. He has time. Bump. Bang! First killer. Nice shot.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm happy with either team winning, but I truly think the Ultimates, I don't know.
Guys, it's not as simple as not giving them space.
Yeah.
It's like telling somebody to not be nervous. Like, it's not something you can just, like, do.
Yeah.
And gets,
Also, you can't give any of the players on the field right now space. They're all...
No.
Oh my God! Every player that's on the pitch right now has been known as a mechanical god at one point, right? Like,
yeah.
He's a major champion, but
Who do you think is the least mechanical player on the field right now?
Probably Atomic.
Atomic? Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's
and even he is still
either Atomic or Chronic.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Chronic probably from the Ultimates.
But even Chronic, like
even he is cracked. He's like yeah.
I would say he's more. He just I don't know if he's more mechanical than Atomic, but he goes for more mechanical plays.
Yeah. The atomic touch still haunts NRG. Yeah. I mean, if he throws on this major and a major save, it'll be a curse for sure.
A pair coming into this year.
I don't know. That doesn't happen twice. Not to a player like Atomic.
And the trust from FK.
Well, he did.
People also act like they weren't already down 3 other games.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that wasn't his fault. I mean, that touch, yeah, but it's not like he was like playing bad. Like he was. If they had won that, Atomic probably would have been the MVP for the entire event.
Yeah.
It's just that that's like what people remember because it happened right before they lost. Nice first killer. That's a shot though. Oh, good save.
Still gets 2 on it. Atomic couldn't get the touch. Daniel, what has he got in the locker?
Nice.
Did Vitality win their game?
Beautiful first touch off the ceiling to himself. Has he got a reset?
The only French team that's still in the tournament is KC.
Defense has been so impressive this series.
I wonder how the Ultimates not playing a game before this like affects them. Because it almost looked like in game 1, the only reason they lost was because they started out like really slow. But because NRG's already been on stage today, they already played a best of 7. They already like got, you know, the crowd and all that. Like
they did that yesterday too. Remember, they lost the first 2 games and then won every other game against Vitality.
Yeah, and I wonder if it makes it so that like it's. Or I wonder if the reason that happens is because they hadn't played a game.
Thanks to Atomic and Daniel.
But like in this case, at least, NRG did have that compared to Ultimates not. Whereas yesterday it was like both teams hadn't had that. Nice, good 50.
Just not straight enough on that ball. See first killer now.
Yeah, I think the Ultimates.
Then insta challenge.
I don't know. It's always been like kind of a meme that LJ like struggles domestically to beat high-ranked teams like last season G2, Gen G, teams like that. It's always been kind of a meme that he struggles to beat those teams, but then like internationally he plays incredibly well against like European teams, OCE teams, etc. So if he's able to win this, he's just gonna like level up when he plays against the French. Or the South Americans. Wow, good save, Atomic. Double? There it is.
Buckets.
Nice shot. NRG has the Dash curse, and what's not his fault, Atomic will throw. What? Dude.
Jeffy, sorry, he's very low IQ.
Sometimes you guys just talk nonsense. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Jeffy, are you drunk currently? Or?
I'm going to stop sharing chat, to be honest, Tryhouse.
Just, hey. Jeffy, you're bringing down the IQ of my chat, all right? You're embarrassing me, bro.
2 goals from LJ, 2 including the overtime winner from First Killer, and an overtime winner out of Chronic.
Good beat first.
Here's your offense from the Ultimates.
Nice.
It has not been plentiful, and you wouldn't expect it to be against
Chronic,
NRG.
over to first.
Oh,
Bang!
hold on. Wow.
Save.
Out of First Killer, also sent away, but NRG letting Ultimates get way too close to their own net.
A little awkward for First Killer here.
Oh,
wow, that was a great catch.
Yeah.
Who's ready for the
Chronic.
Chronic gets 2. It's LJ waiting.
Yeah, it's really, really hard for me to get super hype about this match because even though I think that Ultimates would be like a better team to win, it's not like I like hate like NRG. So it's I don't know. I have a little bit less energy for this match compared to like NRG versus Falcons because I don't really have a preference one way or another. Whereas like for the grand finals, I'm gonna be so hyped when I see the Ultimate score a single goal.
Yeah.
Oh, nice try.
Why can't Daniel just peek? I mean, because he's got other peers on the stage with him that are just as good. Like, Daniel is amazing, but, I mean, look at every other player on the pitch right now.
Ball deep into Ultimate's territory, sent out by Chronic only for the moment. Only LJ.
Oh my God! Never mind. I take it back.
LJ. No.
That was throw J right there. Actually, I don't know. I think Beast Mode just held on a little longer.
Yeah, I have a bunch of I have a bunch of viewers that don't know anything about the game either.
He pre-flips the shot. NRG
I literally had to tell my audience like 30. Wait, that's a goal. Oh my God. What?
Oh my God. Holy.
It was 99% in.
How? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And oh my God, he almost got back to it.
He would have, yeah, if Atomic was like a half second later, he would have saved it.
How often does this
Just got here missing any good games. Literally every game has been the game 7.
Yeah. Which is only 2.
Yeah.
But it's surprising that it happened twice.
Here is Dan.
Oh, nice try.
He's looking for the redirect. Beast mode, keeping pressure on. Atomic.
Kind of awkward. That's the turn for it. Oh, good beat over. Just beast mode now.
See if ultimates can play some attacking.
First killer's so awkward. He has no
Now
boost.
they're behind. They have to push. Usually they're in defense. They want to counter attack. They've got to go right now, those stacks.
Over to the corner now, first killer.
Oh.
Beast mode again. Beast mode 50s in this series. And just
Atomic still has plenty of boost here to
Yeah.
hang in on offense.
Nice. Good
That's a pretty decent
save.
touch.
Beast mode again has that one pounded out to the corner, but they are not out of zone. Look at, I mean, you could put circus
Wait.
music to
Take
this
this full
defensive
boost?
effort right
Nice,
now.
Connor.
And of Ultimates, they are being scrambled in every
Stay
direction.
on? Or the first? LJ? Wait. Good patience. No, not able to read it. That's going to be a 1v1. This is going to be so hard to save. Nice save first.
In game 4.
All right. Atomic doesn't have any more boost. First can go up for that.
Oh, gee, I love another look at that first killer save. Pre-jump top corner off the mistake. That was ridiculous. Beast mode finds a double kill.
Almost. 15 seconds.
Daniel.
All they have to do is not let NRG score, but... Oh, LJ! Nice. Good patience, but does get demoed. That'll be it. They just do not have any boost here. Wait. First? Atomic? What? Oh my God. He almost just owned gold. He almost just owned gold. Holy.
Look at a tie ball game. Yeah, I guess. NRG just decided they were going to make that as close as they possibly could, short of, dribbling the ball right to their own goal line. But it works out. Play keep away. Get the ball down to ground as we look back at how game 4 panned out. Atomic, that hairline save.
It's not reading laggy to me, guys. I think this might be a skill issue on y'all's part.
It's not lagging anymore.
NRG came alive again. Beast mode. Didn't matter.
No, it's not lagging anymore. It should be fine.
Oh, okay. I saw like 3 people say something. I was like, let me pull it up just to fact check some peeps.
Nah, you gotta just ignore them. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta just trust me that the stream's good. I set it up.
Okay.
In a 2-2 game. You can see now, Atomic has overtaken.
Yeah, unless you see like my mods saying that like it's lagging, just
land games played.
it was framing again for me. Yeah, see, I don't believe you.
306.
No, I kind of do believe you, but like also, there's so many people that like say lag, and it's just like them.
Yeah.
So I just kind of ignore them.
The volume of games.
I mean, unless if it's like 30 people saying like, then I believe it. But
so much. And to still
7 new WhatsApp messages. What the hell's going on in that group chat?
Just a remarkable career. And
Is that Tryhouse? No. This is Musty.
Another major title.
306 games and a fair few against First Killer on the other side.
Oh, wow. Good 50.
Had some fantastic battles in North America on land.
Yeah, like I said, this was the series that I thought if it was going to go to Game 7.
Who can move on a match point one step closer?
We might see all 5 series go to Game 7, to be honest. Except KARMINE Corp. It depends on what kind of form KARMINE Corp are in. Because if they come out swinging from the beginning, KARMINE Corp could easily 4-0 Furia. I don't even think that's a hot take. But at the same time,
4-0 though. Like
I think they could 100%. If they're playing like how they played in the European regionals, absolutely. But it would, again, it's another thing like, all right, they haven't played on stage yet today. Furia have. So that sort of confidence, going into it, knowing that you already won a stage game today, knowing that you upset a Vitality as well. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw or not, but that was like one of the worst goals ever in Game 7 OT for Vitality.
I missed it.
Horrible. And not like horrible, like, oh my god, these players suck, but like it was just like a 50 that just went straight in the net from the corner.
As much hype as there was in this series, that was not the way to end.
Jesus. I did not need to read that. Oh, off the bar.
Oh my God. Yo, Scroffy, rip, bro.
Hope you're high, man.
I'll pray for
Are
you.
there
bro.
lowers in this tournament? No. From this point out, there is no lowers. If you lose, you're eliminated. This is the top 4.
Yeah, this is a hybrid bracket.
First.
Oh, they fell asleep on the transition. And 3 members of NRG could not find
Okay.
their LJ.
Nice,
Look at the
LJ.
catch, Atomic.
Yeah, so like the Ultimates got here. The Ultimates have not lost a playoff match, but they still are on elimination. And I don't even think they got a goal or a match favor either.
Ultimates.
Huh?
Or like, because like some tournaments, the way they do it is if you go through the upper bracket, you get a 1-game advantage over the people in the lower bracket.
No.
Yeah,
This is AFL format. So their advantage was because they went through the Swiss like very well, and because they were in the upper bracket of the playoffs, their advantage is they advanced the top 4 automatically by winning their first playoff match.
Which this seems fair, actually.
Yeah.
They had to play 1 less game to get to where they're at.
And then everybody ends up jumbled up in the corner. And Ultimates be feeling a little fortunate that they did not get caught out there.
Jeffy, that's false.
Because there were like times in the past where a team that went 3-2 in Swiss, like lost 2 best-of-5s, could technically like place higher than a team who hadn't lost a single series until like they got eliminated, and that just wasn't wasn't cool.
Trying to help out first killer. It's awkward. Ultimates.
On it.
End-to-end rock at the moment.
Oh my God!
Wow, what a save!
Holy!
Ultimates are playing good defense, which isn't like I don't think Ultimates are comfortable in defense. I mean, obviously they're pros, good players, whatever. They're comfortable doing anything, but they are. I would say more of an offensive-minded team, whereas NRG is more comfortable in defense. So the roles are a little bit reversed right now, but we'll see if the Ultimates can stand strong rather. Good touch up from LJ. Good landing as well. Just mess up beast mode, but it doesn't really mess him up.
Quite a bit more against this squad. Chronic's going to leave that one for LJ. Patiently bringing it over to the side. Atomic taking his time, waiting on him. And just very patient defending. Beast mode takes over after the demo by Atomic.
Wait.
This is still
No. Oh, that's such a good fake.
Yep. Will the series still be going on at 2:30? What, sir? That's a Google question.
That's a question you gotta ignore. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. He had Dan by his side.
Yeah, they did an excellent job against Beast Mode until that point.
On
He
it.
had him hypnotized.
Good touch over Beast. Oh no, Beast Mode red. He hovered. First killer. Good patience, Daniel. Oh my God, Daniel's about to score the best goal of his life. Oh, good save, LJ.
Looked like they had a double attempt there. And
he got a double bump.
Beast mode pre-jumping. God, he's been fantastic in midfield defense this series. 45 seconds for NRG to move on to match point.
Good 50, LJ.
And they find the
Yeah, Daniel gets a lot of pop on his resets.
Delayed reset used.
Nice first.
Oh, wow.
Good 50.
First killer almost dunking that one in.
Atomic awkward. LJ looking for the demo. Can't find it. Chronic.
NRG plays it. May not surprise you.
First. Hit LJ. Back to first. No. To LJ. Oh my God, they just can't. They can't get enough. Those touches are just barely not where they want it to go.
Ding.
Nice, LJ. Good pop.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't have enough to get to the ceiling.
Had that taken away by Atomic. First killer.
Good back pass. No, Daniel's there.
And the final countdown now for NRG to get 2 shots
4, 3, 2, 1. That's bad. All right.
Well, the time of the grand final, chat, depends upon how long these series take, because the first 2 were best of 7s, and this one goes on that pace too. Time might start slipping back.
Yep.
Give us a game 7. I don't
doubt it.
Yeah, it could be a game 7, but I'd like for it to be. I'd like it to be definitive, because if every game is game 7, or if every series is game 7, it's going to be a long, long day.
And that's enough for Sad Junior to call a timeout. Ultimates will take a breather and reset.
Well, you can't take it with you, so you might as well. Little pause icon about to disappear from over top of the Ultimates logo. As they now get a little extra time.
Schedule's already behind because the first 2 series, so bracket info for start times are incorrect, guys.
One more
Thanks,
shot
Turbo
at it,
King.
go to Champions Field.
Ultimates need to go for more demos, like an egregious amount of demos. I mean,
say what you want about the offense, but when the defense
I don't think
is
that's the
as
solution.
good as it has been.
I mean, like, yeah, obviously the game would be easier if they had less cars on the field, but it's not as easy as just going for more demos. If you go for an egregious amount of demos on the G2 roster, they're just going to avoid it and counterattack you. These players know what they're doing. Sad Jr., he'll make a call. And I mean, yeah, obviously getting more demos would be good, but it's not as easy as just go for more demos. Like there's
that was LJ's strength yesterday, was his midfield play. But,
yeah, that was against a different roster though.
Yeah,
the Ultimates roster likes to, Vitality likes to sit back really, really far.
I'd say he's got step 1.
Surprised they don't adjust the break time in between series, keep it on schedule. Yeah, but they have a lot of things to do, like in between each series. Like the players need to bring their SSDs to the PCs. They need to swap those out. They need to, make sure that there's the interview and all that stuff.
What do you mean with their SSDs? Wait, what?
So every time each of the players have their own SSD that they put in the PC, and they use that to like play off of. Like that has their copy of Rocket League. It's logged in. It has like Spotify, like whatever they want.
Oh, so it's better. It's faster than just logging
out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They all have their own SSD.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Oh, because I've heard other games like people have like cheated with having something else loaded on it.
Yeah, but I mean with this one they make the SSDs here. Like they did that on Wednesday when they did the media day.
Fans on the other side with K-Corp and Furia going, well, good. I hope they both lose. Not going to happen here. There must be a winner at Neo Tokyo. If it's NRG, we've got our first grand finalist. It'll be them for the 12th time in the last year.
Beast mode. Good fake. Chronic gonna be there though.
We are off and running.
All right, Chronic over to Jay. Good 50 Jay, but first killer burst. Daniel and beast mode. Good save.
Not just together, but individually
nice first
on
killer.
this very map.
Will we get our third game?
All right, good boost steals here. Good pressure. Chronic does get a demo.
When we come together
Nice.
from all corners of the globe to watch them rock.
All right, Chronic should be able to get that.
Here is Chronic.
Full boost here.
Left wall with
Nobody's
space.
supporting him yet.
There's the
Just for the reset, but beast mode there.
Every option, LJ in now. He wanted that
Yeah, it does seem like just a little. I don't want to say sloppy, but it doesn't seem as controlled as Ultimates would probably like. Atomic. Oh, over to LJ. Nice. Teddy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 12 months.
That's a good job by Chronic recovering as
Appreciate
well.
you,
A
dude.
little indecisive at midfield.
Chronic, big bang. Over to first.
On it. Made the more conservative
Dang.
choice. Didn't get
Good touch
caught
by
out.
Atomic here.
Good control. Good control.
Now
He's
first
all right.
killer right down
Nice.
the
Good
middle.
Good
Beast
dab.
mode. Who else there to meet him? He has just been everywhere.
Got a
for
boost steal
NRG.
there from somebody.
You know, a name we haven't said a whole lot throughout this
So
series.
is the scoreboard always been green? Is it always green yellow for every match?
Why
are the
for this
ultimates
land?
been green?
Yeah, for this land, yes.
Then
Because that's the colors of the land.
on the offensive end.
I see.
Does have
Yeah.
So
one
it's
goal for his credit.
branded specifically. Got it.
Yeah. That's why.
First killer tried to
Chronic
pop that
shot.
out.
Bang.
Oh, wow.
There you go. There you go, kid.
Through on the lower right side.
There you
Claps
go.
in the chat.
Exactly what you need. First killer off the wall, forces Atomic to fake it. Great low shot there. That's important. Shoots it high there. Atomic saves it.
Good goal explosion too. The stay puffed.
Yep.
Top 5.
That's step 1. 3 minutes from Champ Field.
Where would you rank Nightmare Purple?
Nightmare Purple?
Yeah.
I've never used it. I didn't even rank it yet. Nightmare's the horse, right?
Yep.
That'd be struggling to make top 10 for me. Oh, wow.
What?
How the?
Holy shit, Atomic. I'm pretty sure he Fortnite flicked that. Yeah, he Fortnite flicked that, bro.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Okay, that'll work.
Oh my god. That wasn't even a whiff. That was just a Fortnite flick, bro.
Yeah, you can't predict your opponent's gonna get that much pixel perfect power there. Like, you know,
Impressive season he's had here with NRG.
like that's yeah.
I mean, there might have been a whiff that led up to that, but that was also just like an amazing flick from Atomic.
You have to cover like, what's the?
Support.
I forgot what coach said this. There's like, you have to play for like the 90th percentile chance. Like 90% of the time they're not gonna hit this exact spot.
Yeah.
And so if you play that kind of defensive strategy, you're gonna be pretty solid.
Bang!
Oh, wow!
Nice shot.
Damn.
Yeah, he was wide open there with the midfield. Daniel Atomic both caught, kind of watching the ball.
Damn. 116 kph.
Nice shot. Yeah.
What's an infield from LJ, recognizing where the
I thought he was
space
farther
is
ahead.
on the
Oh, no,
floor,
you're
rips
good.
it
You're
across
good.
the first killer.
No, they couldn't have saved it after the atomic catch.
They get the lead once again. Daniel.
Somebody's gone.
Chronic should be there.
Low boost,
Nice.
low back. Chronic with 0. NRG looking to push.
Nice first.
First killer. Keeps it on top of his car. Loses the 50 on purpose. Has Chronic and LJ behind.
Got a little bit of space here, Chronic. Free jump from beast
Reset.
mode.
Okay.
That block will be straight in LJ.
Hold on.
Nice.
LJ
One
doing
more.
LJ
Double?
things.
Oh. That's all right. All right. Good 50 first.
Ultimates, if they can get one
Chronic should be able to turn. He's got full boost here. He can take it.
Would give them room to breathe.
Nice. Good 50.
Trying to get through to that back wall, past the
All right. First got it. I think.
Get those opportunities, get the defense shifting. Been successful for Ultimates.
Can he find?
Earlier in this game alone.
No, that's
but
fine.
that one
Chronic
set
there.
out by
Nice. Could be
Beast Mode. Chronic,
one more.
they're in midfield.
Oh, he
He's
took
been
off a
there
little
couple of
awkward. First gonna have to use a lot of boost for that. That's gonna be overcommit him.
Hold on.
One of the easier saves
All right.
they're gonna make
That's a
here.
pretty solid pass
good 50
there.
atomic, but beast mode. Nice. Good clear, Chronic.
Looming on the horizon if Ultimates can hold this for the next 70 seconds.
Imagine we get all 5 series going to Game 7 today.
On land, seems like every team does as well. They can't help but
That's
get
a
to
long
champ.
day.
Minute left. NRG want to finish it here. Big
Oh.
great chance.
Nice,
Doesn't
LJ.
fire, doesn't find the shot. Here is first killer. 15 boost. Chronic has to wait underneath. He's got a full tank.
Smoke.
Beast mode. Tries to get to work. Delayed flip straight to Daniel off the corner.
Okay,
First killer's
Chronic,
awkward. He's
take
in
it.
trouble. It's
Wait, Chronic open.
Wait,
Oh no! Wait.
Wait. Whoa!
He's got to flip out of the way there, but it's so hard to do mentally. That's all right. They're still up by 1.
Now, but they've still got 30 to find one.
Neo Tokyo continues to haunt NA teams, even though there has to be a winner.
That's fucked up stacks. Why would you
Yeah,
bring that up?
come on, man.
First kill in LJ.
First killer flipped into LJ there. Works out though. Good control, LJ.
We'll bring this through, try to calm things down.
He hesitated. Yeah, he had to hesitate. I don't think he could have shot that in like first time.
Atomic pinch downfield. Beast mode has options in the mid, and first killer with an aggressive challenge.
All right, Chronic should be able to kill that.
Final
Nice.
before we go to
Oh. All right, Game 7. Our third Game 7 of the day.
Another one.
Out of 3 series. Third Game 7 of the day. We got a third Game 7.
And it's only going to get better. Champ field.
Oh boy, we have 1,300 people watching.
Jesus. Championship Sunday, man.
1,400 people actually. My bad. My fault.
Maybe it's just
Come on.
Guys.
Come on, Ultimates. I want to see him win. I need to see him win.
Me too. And it would just be nice if there wasn't just one Titan of NA. Like, NRG basically, other than the Gen G upset on the final regional, it's just been the NRG show. So,
yeah. The other one that could have been a Titan was Space Station. They just,
has also taken their time out, the luxury of holding on to it, getting those 2
Annual Honey, what do you mean it's crazy that this whole event's being played on a normal private match? Why is that crazy to you?
Not like some
It's being played on like a LAN match. It's not being played on like a public server that you guys can join with a name and password.
On the North American side.
Why do you think they call it a LAN?
yeah, this is okay. All right, my viewers were bringing down the IQ, but what was that was not great.
Well, I don't know what he's saying. He might not be saying that, but
You mentioned Daniel before.
Maybe he meant hoops. There should be some hoops.
LAN stands for local area network. No, hoops is terrible.
What's your favorite extra mode?
I don't like extra modes.
One game can change all that.
Coco, that
was a Coco viewer. I know Scrophie. He knows.
It's all about moments.
Yeah, okay, Lexi.
I'm gonna get like SSL and all the extra modes just so I can have it, but I don't like any of them. I have it in my viewers. Every time I do it, like the viewership like halves.
Yeah, it was like that when I started streaming Hoop. If I didn't love Hoops, I wouldn't have streamed it because it was always, I took a drop. Now, if I stream Soccer, viewership takes a drop.
Interesting.
Because it's like I'm pretty much the only guy who does it. Me and Ranked Hoops are like the only ones. Drop Shot, I do like Drop Shot a lot, but Hoops.
I don't really like Drop Shot.
It can be fun to like mindlessly chase a little bit and lock in and just like be like chase laser pointer like you're a dog. That's kind of how drop shot is.
No excuses.
All right, game 7.
Of the
Everybody
best
lock.
you've got off the kickoff.
I might do a little casting. I might. But I still don't. Again, I'm still like not. Wait. Oh,
That's a
good save first.
Dude, first had to die for that too from the back.
He's been really, really solid on defense for them the entire series. Good avoidance from Chronic on the demo. Nice. Good touch.
So few mistakes in this series as well. I mean, certainly not many that have
Save casting for the final? Yeah, I might. Trials, would you be opposed to me just like casting the entire grand finals?
Can go on.
All right. I might do that. I know my audience likes when I cast. It gets me into it as well.
What's at stake? Will the nerves get to them?
Not this one though, because at least grand finals all have a clear favorite to root for. First killer reset. Nice.
We'll see how long Jen lets me stream anyways, so.
Oh, yeah.
I might just watch as a viewer for the grand finals.
Oh, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get in trouble with the misses. I don't really mind doing my own thing. I'm happy to have you here, but I don't really mind if I got to do my own thing. As long as you can stay for long enough for me to take a bathroom break before the finals, so then that way I can, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume Garrett was with you here today.
No, his throat's just like really sore apparently. So he's watch partying this right now, which actually, I don't know. I guess that works out because if I want Ultimates to win and Garrett wanted the NRG to win, I think that'd be like, you know, there'd be so much beef that we would just end up like hating each other by the end of the stream. So you know.
Yeah. Oh wow. Hey, Try, is streaming your full time? Yep, has been for 6 years. If so, how does Jen feel about it, and how is it having a kid doing it as well? That's a longer topic than I can talk about right now.
Yeah, you gotta go back to Tryhouse stream on a normal stream to talk about that.
But fun.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they would have gotten married if she didn't like it. So.
Couldn't get any power on the shot. It was above the crossbar.
Probably.
Here he is now, 17
I don't know.
boost, reset.
Anyways.
First killer keeps it to the safety net of the corner, but it's
The
only
corner. Atomic has nothing. Good 50 first killer. They've been in the Ultimates half the entire time, basically. But all it takes is one counterattack. All it takes is one whiff. First killer there. Soft touch. 52. Beast mode. Great read. Nice. Oh no, Beast mode with the boost grab. Good demo on the back line though for first killer. Chronic gonna chase this ball down. 50's Atomic. LJ now into the mid boost. Good 50 LJ. Great catch from Beast mode though. Gonna look for a reset now. Goes under first. Chronic awkward. Good take from LJ.
That was a really good air dribble though.
Yeah. That was a great fake. Beast mode, the first soft touch. First killer goes. Nice.
50 there on low boost.
LJ into the corner.
One's removed. Another one.
Nice. Good 50 into the sidewall. Atomic over to beast mode. Wait, that was open. Why was that open? LJ into the corner. Wait, 3v1!
Oh, come on.
Oh,
wait,
what a save for Daniel. Chronic has to go. Yeah, they're not going to be able to score that. Wow, that was the opportunity. If he could have delayed the dribble somehow, but Daniel just rushed it perfectly. Nice. LJ, skim. Okay, it's just a giveaway to Atomic. Into the back corner. We're going to see Game 7 overtime, dude.
Yeah.
Neither of these teams want to make a mistake right now. All right, Daniel.
Oh, that is bad.
That was so scary, Chronic. Never do that to me again. Oh! Wait, Atomic into the net. First killer has boost, though. Now Chronic has boost. Gonna follow up first killer's 50. Holy, how did they not score
that? Bro, that was back-to-back stress.
Yeah. No, the NRG should be up 1-0 right now. First killer. Good air dribble. Good pre-jump from Daniel, though. Chronic can have one. Just trying to get the ball out of the danger zone. Over to Daniel.
Oh,
Daniel over the backboard, looking for the drop down. He got the shot, but a good save from Chronic. LJ low boost, pre-flipper cross.
LJ.
There it is! Oh! What a save from Atomic on the goal line. First killer fits the ball across. LJ not able to commit to it though. LJ now looking to pop the ball mid. Gets a 50 with Atomic. Atomic now on the sidewall. First killer going to be there with full boost. Nobody in the net for first killer. Beast mode bumped out of the net by LJ. Oh my God, LJ just bumped him to Narnia. That man got sent to fucking Zimbabwe.
LJ just been a menace. Oh, wait a minute.
The fake kickoff. Over to Atomic.
No!
Over to Beast Mode.
Oh my God!
First killer on the counterattack.
Victory lap.
LJ. Gonna just cut this ball
Touch
down.
ground.
Oh, that's a double commit. That's down. Oh my God. First killer and the Ultimates make it to the grand final.
Bro, they had a shot though there at the end. Wow.
That was not as easy as a shot as it may have looked, but that should have been a goal for Beast Mode.
Yeah.
Absolutely should have been a goal, but that is an impossible shot with that much on the line.
Really good strat by both players, with both teams there for that final kickoff. Very good play. Beast mode cell, nah, it was definitely needed.
Everybody always focuses on what happens in the last 15 seconds of the game, and it is the dumbest way to analyze the game.
No, that shot needed to be the highest possible,
Yeah, I wish I had Rocket League on these PCs so I could show you guys the replay, but that was not easy.
Yeah.
I could make a training pack. If I could make a training pack with that exact situation, 99% of you guys would miss the shot first time. I guarantee it. That was an interesting kickoff, too. The double fake from one team, and then the other team just sent their cheater forward, but they saw that it was a fake, so they just didn't even touch it. It was weird.
And another shot at glory.
Whew. We mentioned Game 7.
We were losing it up here? Oh, wow.
Nobody heard that. You're good, dude.
We were losing it up here?
Red meat, monster trucks.
Dude, that's so crazy, bro. Whoa. You guys were losing it? What? That's weird.
Oh, yeah. Good payout. Good payout.
Yeah, that is a huge payout.
They had open nets. It was a beautiful set play.
Jesus.
All right, guys, we're going to start up the next prediction right now. Who wins the best of 7? Furia versus Carmine Corp. 30 minutes to predict, guys. Can we get over 1.4 million channel points on the prediction?
Yeah, it's an amazing feeling.
Yeah. Oh, dude, a lot of people going for Furia in your chat.
Sit back and take a
Crazy.
deep
Yo,
breath.
Mods, can we get a prediction going,
That simple
please?
to reset.
Yeah, for me, after Game 5, and we're going
Oh,
to Game
Vital,
6,
thank you for the 18 months at tier. Oh my God, that's an 18-month streak. Thank you for being sub for 34 months. Vital, how are you doing today, buddy?
Well, this
Thank you. Thank you guys for all the follows too.
Today. Did you get a chance to check out
Guys,
the
if you haven't used your
versus
Prime sub on
Falcons game?
Jamaican Coconut yet, make sure you do
I
so.
was watching it a little bit. I thought that energy didn't look that great in that series, so I was kind of confident. But yeah.
Did it help inform you guys whatsoever heading into this series, having watched that game?
A little bit more confident on the mic.
Not really. I think we have how energy plays pretty down. We
As he's gotten older, he's gotten more confident on the mic.
You know, at home, and we play them at regionals every single time, so we know how they.
Ultimate's got to win it now. I think the script is written. If I were typing it up, Ultimate wins the
Laser Fate, I am never using that sub ever in my life. I'm kidding. Thanks for gifting me a sub to Tryhouse.
And we just need to chill and take a second. So that's what we did. Right here.
Yo, Laser.
Thank
you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Cosmic Swift.
Right down to the wire.
Yeah, that's rough,
I
Coder.
think
That's rough.
During that series, we would take a lead and then we would just mess something
Guys,
up.
we need some more points on this. We only have 800K points on the line right now. Can we get up? We need double that. We need double that at least.
You are going to be facing.
Wait, where's my nuts? That, that's a
in the grand finals or
question you got to ask
Furia.
yourself, bud.
Who do you want to face?
Yo, Turtle, how many points you put up, man?
KARMINE Corp.
Why?
Because I think NA is the better region, so I just want to take them down.
Oh!
NA is the better region?
Yeah! Yeah, it is! Yeah!
Good luck and have fun on for the grand finals, and congratulations for me.
Personally, I'm better than all the European players I've ever played against. So, Laser Fate, thanks for gifting a sub to Try House.
Yo, appreciate you, Laser.
I appreciate you, brother.
Forward, first killer. We'll finish at minimum top 2.
I mean, I played against Fairy Peak the other day.
His grand finals run. He wants cake
I think I beat him. I think I don't remember, to be honest. I mean, he's been queuing North American ranked a lot, but I think it's like an accident thing because he just doesn't find games in Europe. So he'll just find games in North America and I'll just play against him.
Wait, you weren't joking. You actually think you beat Fairy Peak?
One shot.
I did beat
First
Fairy
killer
Peak.
making some big plays by the end of that series.
In twos.
Sealed the deal for Ultimates. And also,
How bad do you think I am?
I think you're good, but it's Fairy Peak, bro.
I beat pro players all the time. I mean, I lose to pro players all the time too, but I beat them.
Okay, fair. Sorry.
Kickoff not working out.
I can count on probably, I'll say 2 hands the number of times I've beaten pro players. But I've also been playing with a pro at the same time.
You're champ 3. You're champ 3.
Yeah, but if I've got a pro on my team, I've done it.
No, I feel a little disrespected right now, to be honest.
Oh my God,
I feel a
dude.
little disrespected.
Listen. You know what? If I have beaten pro players with pro players on my team, you definitely have.
Yeah, why do you sound so surprised then?
Well, I thought it was like a 1v1 against Fairy Peak. That's what I thought.
You don't think I can 1v1 Fairy Peak?
Probably
not. Probably not.
I have no idea how good he is now, but I remember peak Fairy.
No, probably not. Yeah, peak Fairy Peak. No. He would probably smoke me in a one's game.
Fairy Peak was a pro like 20 years ago. That's like beating a retired wrestler. All right, a fair assessment.
He still grinds, though. He still grinds. Oh, I lost my cap.
Did Vitality actually lose? Yes, sir.
Yep. No, they didn't fake lose just for the memes. They actually lost.
Yeah.
He won several worlds. Fairy Peak didn't. Did Fairy Peak win any worlds? I didn't think Fairy Peak won any worlds. You're thinking of K-Dot, bro.
Surely won.
Who put 250K on Furia? Wow, Scroffy, that is a crazy prediction.
Scroffy.
All right, we got 1.4 million on this match already.
You said KARMINE Corp could sweep this, right?
Yeah, I think they will sweep this.
Well, yeah, we'll be talking
if they come out hot.
It's more
Otherwise,
likely
I think it'll be a gentleman's sweep.
Than,
I'm not gonna go that far, but
then a best game 7.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think it'll go to 7.
Okay,
I don't think so. I think the predictions will be across the board KARMINE Corp.
I think Furia will do it.
I mean, race ready. Shout out those guys. I don't see anything wrong with that.
29 viewers. That would be. I mean, we're streaming
that's streaming to like a classroom of people.
We're streaming 5 hours early.
Yeah, you are also. You're not a. This is actually my peak time for streaming.
Yeah, normally
5 hours ago is 1 p.m. Right? That's when I start.
Yeah, if I stream
in multi directions.
Yeah, if I stream in the middle of the day, it never goes well.
Race ready. I gotta ask you, bro. If you were to go hit the go live button, how many viewers are you pulling in? Probably not 29.
29 is not that should be that is not great though for me even any time
ever. You just started 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You know? Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
All right, let me update my title on YouTube as well because we do. Dude, look at this. You can see like series, series ends, series ends, series ends.
I love that YouTube has that graph up.
Yeah, but it like makes me like hate myself.
Yeah.
All right, KARMINE Corp. Always got to put like the bigger name first, like as far as like what's more clickbait. Always got to do that.
Oh yeah, when I was like doing watch parties for like, so I had a couple VIPs that were doing runs in RLCS. If they were playing like NRG, I'd be like, I'd tell them guys, just so you know, I'm putting NRG's name first in the title. Even though I'm the official watch party, I'm like, come on.
Twitch, I don't think it matters as much, but definitely on YouTube because they have to actually like click into the video.
Because they came into this event, new rosters, they had teams that they needed to try and chase.
What the fuck did I miss? Dude, you missed so much.
Overtake NRG. I would say
I mean, I think almost
their work during the off-season.
It'd be really hard to predict how this day went, considering the Ultimates beat NRG beat Vitality.
I've been correct on all my predictions today.
Really?
Well, NRG didn't beat Vitality today.
Oh, I mean,
Fury beat Vitality.
NRG beat
of our audience here
Falcons.
in Birmingham, but
like
yeah, I predicted that.
Instead,
I don't know if I predict. No, I don't think I didn't predict. I didn't predict Fury Vitality. I didn't predict that.
Probably a really cool experience
Yeah.
from that angle. Okay, you can see it.
Jan took Moxie to Game 7, so that goes a long way in my eyes. That was
angle and then
that's cool.
from the player perspective.
I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, holding down for it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
A little bit of what the experience is like casting Rocket League.
Why did Daft Penguin bot say that? There are so many weird commands that these bots say.
Going on, so we can kind of get information from the screen there. So
it's all for today. What do you mean, Chaos? No, we still have 2 more series left. So we've got the other semifinal. Oh, get that ad break on before series start. Yeah, you're right. Let me pull it up real fast.
We got one team in the grand finals, so it's time to find out, is this NA versus
Guys, if
EU
you're watching
for
on my
the
channel,
first
I am
time
going to go ahead
in
and
the
run
history of
the ad
RLCS,
break. That's only a
NA
60-second ad break,
South
though.
America.
I was going to run like a 2-minute. That way it'll
We
get
talk
us
about final
through
bosses
this.
of energy. Like K-Corp is
Let's
the
see.
ultimate final boss of this whole event. So Furia, tough task.
Yep, they've been here before. They did it against Moist.
Yeah, we're going to run a 2-minute ad break. That way you guys have time to go to the restroom or whatever. And come back,
in that
the
semifinal.
series not be interrupted.
Do not want history to repeat itself.
Give them the 20-minute ad break. No.
They make it.
Yeah, 20 minutes easy. Yeah, for sure.
As they take on
All right,
the blue wall.
and
More coming up after the break.
got it. I'm hearing some British rap here, guys. Let's be honest. There is no good British rap. I'm sorry. Little Sims. There's Little Sims. Hot take. I have a bad feeling about the grand finals. Feels like a letdown for NA is coming. I mean, I think we're just conditioned to believe that way. Listen to Dave. Bro, I've listened to Dave. Obviously, I've listened to Dave. What? You just said the most, like, common... He is specifically why I say British rap is mid. Dave's got, like, 3 good songs. What about Bean Basher? That can't be a real rap. That can't be real. Don't be chatting shit. Nothing innovative about rap. Are you saying there's nothing innovative about rap as a genre? Because that's a worse take than me saying British rap is mid. And like, I acknowledge that take is kind of not good. Listens to YouTube music, so it's rage bait. Don't worry. Nah. When they playing? After this. Next matchup, Furia right now. The lead singer is touring by herself.
By winning my second Worlds in a row.
Try is in his dad rock phase. That's only when I'm queuing ranked.
We just want to win and hopefully like defend the
baguette.
We'll give everything to win.
You're not streaming at 1080. Sources 936. Yeah, Coco's got the broadcast set up.
It looks way better on 936. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm doing.
Have you used God, what is that? Region of Interest Editor? Have you seen that plugin yet?
Yeah, but I don't find the need to use that.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the fans to be there and to support us every day.
Okay, what Jamaican? What is your favorite back movement? I've been on weighted pull-ups lately.
So it's gonna be huge for all the fans. French
I don't really have a favorite. I just do them all.
There you go. GJ Blazzy. He said that message like 5 times.
I know.
Representing our country, so we are gonna fight
I don't know. Sometimes, guys, like sometimes if you send a message, I mean, like I don't even mind it, but I don't know. During the broadcast, I'm not really trying to read a lot of the messages when the games are happening. So sorry if I missed your guys' message, but if the game's happening, I'm going to be focused up on the game rather than just you know, I don't know, just reading every single chat message.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a watch party, not a read party.
Everybody does their own thing.
Kraus, what's your rank? C3 to GC1 in hoops. Don't play soccer much.
Nobody but Scrophie has. Yeah, we got 1.8 million on the channel point, or 1.7 million on the channel point predictions. That's not bad.
What are those wheels? Are those like?
Those are the RLCS wheels.
Oh, ones that are part of the shop?
Probably either part of the shop. Or, I mean, I don't think they would put it on like that if it wasn't part of the shop.
Dude, the one they normally use for the regional broadcasts, it's a wheel that's not in the game. They use a wheel that's like, it looks like the side of the Saptorishis, but it's slightly different, and they don't put it in the game. And I'm like, it's a sick wheel. I want it, but I don't know why they haven't. Are they limited items? Yeah. If this is whatever's in the shop right now, that's gonna be for this major.
This also. Yeah, take it. This also isn't like in the game. This is Unreal. This is all rendered in Unreal Engine 5. So I mean, it's possible that these aren't even.
I know they've got something for the major, but I haven't played Rocket League in a couple days because I've been here.
Yeah. I wonder what that broadcast is gonna be. Maybe the Rocket Caliente guys again. Rocket League runs on Unreal Engine 3 still? Yeah. I know. You know. Everybody knows that. Don't say Unreal Engine 5. You're going to give people hope. I mean, I think they've been pretty open about the fact that these graphics are rendered in Unreal Engine 5. Even the hype broadcast, like at the beginning of every single like sequence or RLCS is rendered in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, they said that. But when they first started doing this exact graphic, this is they called it the hype chamber or something.
Yeah.
And people were like, "That's the dumbest name ever." I think people were being mean, but
people are always mean. That's just the way people are. Guys, can we get 2 million channel point predictions on this match? Do we have any Furia lovers in the chat?
Only 585. That's fucked up, guys.
I know. It's messed up. Jasano2, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, my voice is gonna go. It's gonna go quick, especially if I'm casting the grand finals. So yeah, I might be taking it easy for the next match. I mean, I'll still get hyped, but I'm not gonna really go crazy.
This is a pack in the shop. Got it. Yeah, I think they gave us that. If you were in the Discord and you reacted, I think this is what they gave us.
Hard to believe this is a flagship game for them and they're the engine developer. Get the game. They're not. Okay, so this game was developed by Psyonix.
Yeah.
This game was developed in Unreal Engine 3 using the Bullet physics engine. It is nearly impossible to replicate that physics engine in Unreal Engine 5. It's not like you can just copy paste the game over to the new engine. So they know that if they are going to port it to Unreal Engine 5, they know that if they do that and they fuck with the physics and it's not at least like 99% similar, people are going to be pissed.
It could fuck up the entire esport.
Exactly. So it's not as simple as, oh, we made Unreal Engine 5, so we can easily make this game that was made by a different company, Psyonix, in Unreal Engine 5. I would assume that they're working on that, but especially because of the job, posting that got leaked a while ago. But it's not like it's as simple as saying, hey, okay, let's just move it over. Just copy paste it over. It's not going to work like that. Did we get up to, I don't have the sub count on the stream overlay. Hey, we got over 2,000 sub points today. Appreciate it, guys.
Okay, this song's good. While you were gone, I talked smack about British rap.
No, it's good.
This song slaps.
This is the anthem for the,
This is tea and crumpets right here. Sorry.
I thought crumpets were, I'm thinking of baguettes. Never mind.
Yeah.
You think removing trading killed the game? No.
I think even as somebody who directly benefited from trading being in the game, I think the amount of hate that you see online about it greatly overstates the actual amount of people that are affected by it. That would actually stop playing the game.
The fact that there are people who actively comment on Rocket League things about how they want trading back means that they're still interacting with Rocket League stuff.
Yeah.
So they're still most likely playing the game.
Exactly.
So
if they truly stopped playing, they wouldn't be interacting at all. It was a shit decision, in my opinion. But I'm still playing the game, and my YouTube channel was completely reliant upon trading.
From my perspective, as somebody who doesn't really give a shit about trading, but I care more, and I think they care more about the esport doing well, and they care more about the game itself doing well. if they decide like, hey, you know, if we take trading out of the game, we'll generate an extra 150 million or something like that in revenue every year from the item shop purchases. I have no idea what the number is, but if they're like, we can generate this extra revenue and then we can put it towards the development of the game and the esport and all that stuff, I think that's way more impactful than a community of people being like, yeah, we have trading, this is great.
Yeah. I think
personally,
we have one improbable team.
I think they removed it prematurely. Like, I think Rocket Racing wasn't good enough to offset the L. You know, like if they had Unreal, like a creative mode or something, maybe people wouldn't. Like if we get creative mode, I don't care at all.
Yeah, Fury has actually got a shot here. Like, imagine making it to top
So,
4.
Bob, as you're saying, this is the game is in the worst state imaginable, and Epic has showed no progress towards appealing to their majority of their player base. I just disagree with that entirely.
I think it's really hard to find the player count, isn't it? Like
Rocket League's active players in the last 30 days is 94 million.
We're about to do exactly what we're doing right now. For like next 5
94 million players in the last 30 days.
This is the day we have been playing.
Online players right now, 250K. That's pretty good.
In Birmingham, we've got
It's you know what's funny? People always bring up like the Steam charts. They're like, oh, Rocket League's dead because Steam charts are low. It's like it's not on Steam.
Versus South America.
Yeah, no. Rocket League's their current player base is. I said they're not appealing to their play. Hold on. I no longer care about this argument because the esport is happening. But I think you're wrong.
All right, so let's get it.
Wow. Aura.
Yeah.
Aura. How do you know? Because I interact with the casual player base every single fucking day. Literally my job. If you're on Twitch complaining about the state of the player base, you're not a casual player. Therefore, you cannot speak for the casual player base. The casual player base hops on this game like once a week to play some party matches with their friends. Like, they do not care about, oh, trading left. Oh, Epic Games didn't upgrade Unreal Engine. Like, they don't. I am the casual. No, if you are in a Twitch chat,
you're not the casual.
You are not the casual player base. You think Twitch on Rocket League has 94 million like people that watch Twitch? No. The casual player base is like the 60 or like 80 million of those guys that don't ever log into Twitch. It's the same thing with people on Twitter complaining about the new update. Like, oh, these custom mutators do nothing.
Yeah.
It's like, you are not the casual player base. If you're on Twitter and you have a Rocket League account.
If you have RL after your name, you are not a casual player.
Yeah.
Leading all players in goals per game, looking to add an MVP.
I mean, like, you're allowed to have that opinion, but I think that the casual player base does not really care. That is the craziest statement I've ever heard. We can definitely agree to disagree. All right, that's fine.
On Thursday, they went to Game 5.
That's fine. I don't care enough to like make it a whole point and then be like, oh, fuck you, bro. You have to see my point. I don't care. If you don't agree with my opinion, that's all right. I think this game is in a fine state. Personally, I've thought that it's been in a fine state for a long time now. I mean, they could be doing more, sure, but every single game developer ever could be doing more. So.
And the updates have been better now.
Yeah, they've been getting.
The last year the updates have been. I've been doing.
They've been getting
6 years.
progressively better and better and better. Yeah. The funniest narrative is people like, oh, Epic Games isn't doing anything. Do you guys remember before Epic Games was picked up, there weren't no updates at all?
Yeah. Radical Summer was the best update they had released in a long time, and it was like so small.
Yeah.
I do miss Radical Summer, though. That update was great. Bro, the bass is like shaking my chair.
Yeah.
No new esport decals? Are those still not out?
They're coming out April 22nd.
Got it. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Game is as big as it's ever been? Yeah, I know. I know.
They just took down 3 world champions, but can they get past the blue wall? to get
We are, wait, 6.3.
Almost 2?
2.7.
Wait.
So that's,
hey, I think that's it.
no. Wait, 7.3. And then 2.7. Yep, that's it.
2 million.
No, that's 2 mil. 2 milli. 2 milli vanilligrams. The middleman plays KBM. Yeah, Drafinho is a keyboard and mouse player. That guy right there. Keyboard and mouse.
It is working beautifully. They've been
See if I can get a poll going here.
Yeah, guys, it's really not that deep that you have to attack that guy for his opinion. Like, maybe take a fucking chill pill. Not everything in life is about being right in every single argument and making the other person see your opinion. You know,
against the French on
like let's all be respectful of each other, even if you guys don't agree. You know, no need to be dickheads. All right.
Everybody's passionate about the game.
There's something about them when they go back to South America, when they hide away in their home region. They just become such a threat internationally.
It's been there's something about this land. There's something that's about the performances both from the Ultimates and from Fury that makes me want to believe that
I don't even think the casual player like knows what RLCS is, to be honest.
No, I mean I played Rocket League any free moment I had for about 3 years, 2.5 years, and I had no idea that Twitch was a thing. I had no idea there was RL Esports.
Yeah.
Like I still played it every day on my 55-inch TV on console with like the worst input lag ever, and I just simply loved the game.
And they just took out.
You know, I had
Money and Yambi. Was that about ranked 3s? That's your phone, isn't it? I don't think my phone vibrates like that. Yeah.
I didn't feel it.
Wait, was that my phone? No, that had to be yours.
For some reason, TikTok noties are on, so I gotta like mute those.
Has been not, I wouldn't say quiet, but he's not been this flashy force. He's not been leading the top 5 plays of the day or anything like that, and yet is always leading in stats.
Yeah, but he's leading.
Whichever team is winning, somebody is going to be rich. Yeah, the prize pools at this level are pretty high, I think.
They sent a message in like the player request thing, and they're like, hey, just a reminder, like the winners of this match will not be available for like co-stream / interviews. I said, boo. No fun. Make sure to put ads before it starts. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna run 3 more minutes of ads right now. That should save you guys for the rest of the not the rest of the broadcast, but at least until like 50 minutes from now. So we should be all right.
Good comms. I'm gonna run an ad right now. Then chat, I'm gonna leave y'all with Coco, and then I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. All the way to Champions Field.
Cool with me.
You would expect Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic to handle business, but that's not what happened.
When will Moxie come? I don't know. I think Moxie might have forgotten about me. And that's all right. You know, what are you going to do, right? He's famous. That's okay.
Guys, I mean, it's probably the first lane he's
Dude,
walking
honestly,
around
no,
people
he's probably in his practice room right now playing ones.
No shot.
I wouldn't doubt it. Guy's a grinder.
For 20 minutes versus the best in the world.
All right, be right back, chat.
All right, see you, Trial.
There's a few rosters that I would think in any situation believe in themselves more than Furia does. If no one's got Furia, I know Furia's got Furia.
Yeah.
I mean, you mentioned the aura, but it's self-confidence.
What was the Yanks and Money beef? I forgot. After I came on, he came on stream for like 30 seconds, and he was on the broadcast like I don't know. It was like a skit with him, Beast Mode, and T-Bait. So he was like paying attention to that the whole time. But hey, you know.
That was one of the best series of all time.
We watched Yan play against Moxie yesterday, and the thing we kept talking about was Moxie's pressure of making it to Worlds because of how important it was to him to represent France there. We gotta talk about the pressure.
Got your subs though? I did. And I didn't scam you guys because he did technically come on the stream.
3 times. They have never been able to get that last step and have South America.
You still get paid even if I have an ad blocker on Twitch? I mean, I don't know. One person not seeing ads isn't really going to make a difference. Guys, you think we can get over 1,000 viewers?
That's crazy.
Those aren't Zins, bro.
Mentioned on Twitter that
You fucking serious? Are those Zins? It's Altoids, bro. It's a breath mint.
Now is one of those times.
Epic Con, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 6 months. Yeah, guys, do you think we can get to 1,000 viewers on Twitch?
For Furia, hashtag KC for KARMINE Core. Are any of us brave enough to go with the David here? CJ?
The way this day's gone, I think we should all be going Furia because it doesn't make sense, but it's going to happen. But I cannot do it. I'm going KC. I think KARMINE Core are too good. They're the best team in the world.
You're gonna prove it.
I don't even think we see Neo Tokyo. I'm going K-Corp.
Oh man, he's putting some bad juju
Have you
on this
been
match.
watching today?
You don't even think we're going to see Neo Tokyo?
We're going to Game
K-Corp's
7.
that good.
We are not going to Game 7. I'll be honest.
I'm going.
It's a 5-1.
I just feel like it's disrespectful for none of us to go flip the coin, flip the coin.
Flip the coin.
I said 5-1. That's how confident I am.
We'll see if the coin
Have you talked to Brettel since his Elim? No, I saw him briefly, but I didn't get to like actually have a chat with him. Yeah, it's gonna be 5-1, guys.
I'm going to Carmine Corp. I just felt a bit disrespectful. Somebody up here need to go Furia. They played well, but that's why we got the coin. Carmine Corp, I also do agree with you, Gibbs.
Oh hell yeah, guys! I got my import drop.
Vitality where it really just looked like Zen had to do everything versus the Carmine Corp where it's about to be a three-headed monster, and they're all in form. I think it's probably 5, maybe a Game 6, but I can't see Championsville for the first time today.
Part of me hopes you're right. Part of me hopes you're wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
That's fine. If I'm wrong, everybody's happy.
Yeah. Imagine the stories I
Coin went Furia. Wow.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Carmine Corp trying. They've been so dominant for so long, and yet still withheld from that ultimate title. They could possibly more or less lock up worlds here with a good enough performance.
Putting my life savings on Furia. How much is your life savings in my chat, Jardy?
This is their match to lose. Can they hold on? We're about to find out, Gibbs.
It's going to be a wild ride. Let's go.
It is going to be a wild one.
All right.
There is one spot
Furia versus Carmine Corp. If you guys are a French team, you're heavily, if you're a French player, you are heavily rooting against Carmine Corp here. If you're a fan of good rock, wait, you're rooting for Carmine Corp. Anyways, we here, we live.
With the Americans watching to find out who will challenge them for the title. Carmine Corp versus Furia.
Can they finally
Fuck, just having a try house. Yanks has peak potential. For sure, Yanks has peak potential. But will Yanks' peak potential be enough to 1v3? I don't think so. Here we go, game number 1. Already a kickoff strat from Carmine Corp here. Atto, the dribble. Oh my god, it's already chaotic.
They want the #1 prize.
Oh, what a save from Lost. I will say, Atto was moving differently yesterday.
playing a lot of defense earlier on against Vitality.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just said.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said for real this time because I did a pump fake.
Yeah, you did.
Totally forgot my water.
Raleigh is ready, and this is the one with all
Good
the eyes
50.
on him. His previous
Yeah.
teammates eliminated by Fury in the previous round. Happy to go that step further.
It's Raleigh.
I don't know why. It doesn't even. I forget that Drali was on BDS, even though he won a world championship with them. I just like he's such a Carmine Corp player that I'm just like, yeah, no, he's just a Carmine Corp.
Rocket League with his new
Perfect closing submission. I know. I timed that shit right.
Completely took
Oh, good shot.
Wow.
Yeah, they trust each other so much to do that.
Do you want Carmine Corp to win, or you just think they're going to
I think that would be a more exciting grand final.
Yeah. The script would be better.
Yeah, EU versus North America is always fun.
AC will want more of this.
I mean, if South America won a LAN, that would also be fun. But I think LJ alone would dominate Furia if it was Furia versus. I think LJ against Furia is like undefeated. I don't know if that stat is exactly right, but can somebody like confirm that? I don't know. Do I have direct in my chat? Can somebody confirm that LJ versus Furia is just like 83-0? I'm pretty sure like when LJ was on Space Station, they never lost to Furia. I don't think he's lost to them this event.
Got a nice bumps here from Furia, but this entire game has been played in their half of the field.
No, LJ's extremely good internationally, so I think either way, someone said confirmed. Okay, yeah, sure. Either way, oh, wow. That should be a follow-up. Nice.
Yeah, Lawson's got no boost
Good
there
50.
either.
They play the balance so much better. Such relentless pressure.
Carmine Corp just so much time to work here.
But
Yeah.
never overextending.
Well, for the first time, we trek over to the blue
They lost
side
to
of
them
the field.
Game 7 at
If you enjoyed
Worlds
that, let's go to the
2024.
yet again.
Nope, that doesn't fit my narrative, so I choose to ignore it.
Opportunity. We've seen just how dangerous he is from these positions.
Oh, Yanks over the top. Free save, though.
You see how KC have already got numbers back.
Anyways, yeah, I think KARMINE CORP would be a better matchup, though.
Yeah, I'd like Fear to win, but like just because I like them as a team. But I think the script would be better if we get KC.
Oh, wait.
Jumping and hoping.
Yeah, but Zera's always
Good
been
touch around.
such a solid defensive player.
Wait.
Rally as well. Such a difficult player to get the ball past. Atto in the past year has been working on his defense. He's been stepping up in that aspect of his game.
Good dunk.
Yeah.
It's not a weakness anymore.
KARMINE CORP are going to be really happy to just control this game, keep it a 1-0.
Griffinho, you said he was a KBM player, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, best in the world. That's wild.
Yeah. I mean, I would put him best in the world. I'm sure there would be somebody who's like, no, it's a Vample. You know.
Or
But I mean,
Torsauce.
Yeah, no.
Really generate much of
Nope.
anything here.
Nope, he's definitely not the best in the world. Gervinho's definitely, he's that guy. Wow. Great play, Drawley, almost. Not quite, though.
Rally looking dangerous early on in the match. KARMINE CORP have been waiting for their chance to play all day. And now
Oh, good save.
Just rattling
I'm the best
crossbars,
KBM player? Okay, bud.
stealing boosts and continuing the attack.
Good 50, Atto.
Doesn't quite go his way. None of this
There's not really a lot of like coordinated pressure from Furia. It's always just one person like spearing out of offense, but then the ball immediately goes back into KARMINE CORP possession. But every single time KARMINE CORP get a beat or get a play or whatever, there's always somebody following them up. There's always an outlet pass. You know, it's
a favorable position.
yeah, it's just it doesn't seem like
Patiently waiting.
it doesn't seem like Furia is very threatening right now at all.
Again, this is a good position though for Furia.
Even with that was kind of a mistouch from KARMINE CORP, and it still just didn't lead to anything at all.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of mussies here. BDYX.
Pressing late. Looks like the attack's fizzled out.
Yeah, a lot of respect there.
They must have been watching my stream or something.
Yeah. You know, if they had the dominus on, they would have gone in.
Probably.
And Atto's going to take his time. He is on 0. It's like Drawley's come and take over.
All right, Drawley. Good 50.
20 seconds.
Again, like Lost pokes out of defense, and the ball just immediately goes back to KARMINE CORP.
Have to find something. Lost.
The only way to avoid that is to either have somebody already upfield, like to pass to, or to force them to 50 you.
Oh, that was a pretty decent touch.
Surely this is going to be the last.
Lost. Yanks under him. Shot?
Hopefully there's a
Nope.
pass here.
Already
Oh,
pre-jump.
good catch.
Nice. Good save, Yan. All right, Lost going to be there. Atto dunking. Yep, there it is.
Good dunk.
There it is.
Thought maybe he's going to get around.
All right. Guys, we have about 900 people watching the stream right now on Twitch alone. Can we get some mother trucking follows in the chat? It's absolutely free if you guys want to follow either me or Tryhouse. It really would support us, and it's absolutely, again, like I said, absolutely free. It's just a purple button. If you guys follow, you can always unfollow later if you end up not liking the stream, but you know what? We do this for you. All right? Hope you all are having a good day today. Hope you all are enjoying the watch parties, enjoying the stream. Hopefully the team that you guys are rooting for is going to win, unless that team is a non-North American team, in which case, yeah, I don't care. I hope they lose. That's such a good bomb.
As soon as they see an opportunity to create a scoring opportunity, they just do it. They don't hesitate.
Yeah, I think your prediction,
and they take a shot.
After seeing that, like, KC's just got it together.
That really has been the difference
Yeah, they've always had it together. Always.
Is that the good teams have got offense, but have been
Who did they beat to down here again? Was it or to get this far? Was it
so balanced? Don't
Who?
overextend.
Who did KC
If they are
beat?
gonna send
Energy.
pressure,
Yeah, that's
they're
right.
going to do it in a way that they know they're scoring. More importantly, the third man, he knows it's happening. He's always come.
Yeah, thank you guys all for the follows.
Yeah, and I feel like the boost management.
Move
by
your
KC is
dumb
also
face
so
cam or
impressive.
make it smaller.
Even in low boost, they just
Move
don't
your
look
move
like
your
they're
face.
under
Hey,
any kind of danger.
if you don't like the face cam, you can always go to Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. I believe that Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut has a feed without the face cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go there, and if you don't see the non-face cam feed, just refresh the page.
Yeah.
What a shot!
It might be subscriber only to have no
Yeah,
face cam.
I think it is actually. No, I think that's how my mod set it up. Yep.
You need to send two.
Well, this might be the one series that actually has a pace today.
Yeah. Hago, you got to take the phone in the shower with you. I'm gonna be honest, can't miss this. Yeah, no, KARMINE, again, KARMINE, I wouldn't be surprised if this is another 1-0 game. Like, they just score the goal, and then they're like, all right, yeah, cool, let's just chill here. That's such a good play there, the fake, and then just hitting the brakes on the wall. It's such a disciplined way to get them to hit the ball to you, but it's so hard. It's a different way to like fake the challenge. Like a lot of people fake the challenge and just like drive up to the ball and then just turn. That one you just drive up, hit the brakes, and they're just like, oh wait, side ball. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
It's such a different and like more disciplined way to do it, but it's so effective. Like if you watch that every single time they do that, the ball gets hit right toward them.
Far less likely to lose from
Shot? Oh, good double. Good save though.
All the way out for Tira. That's to avoid the demo, so couldn't follow as big as he wanted, but still, he is getting that ball around everybody.
Oh, good save lost. That might be.
The ball actually kept some pace. Pass to Jaffinho.
Oh, good fake Jaffinho. Get a 50? No, Vatira there.
Solid defense by Vatira. A rare chance for Furia to pin KARMINE back in the corner. KARMINE just never stay in this position. They don't seem to get stuck in defense the same way other teams do. Part of that is due to the difference in level of pressure that the teams are able to do.
Over one. Vatira stays back forward.
Do to KARMINE, but KARMINE do to them at the other end. That's exactly where we are right now. Back to Furia's end of the pitch.
Yeah, I'm looking for that challenge because Vatira instead, Vatira gives up his car, not for much either. This has been the case so far. Every time Fury get into offense, it's too easy to escape for KC.
Oh, wow, Drolly. Ow.
Well, this one came out of nowhere.
This crowd is the crowd's alive, but it's I think the volume of the crowd is a lot lower than other events.
Yeah.
So if you're watching from the broadcast perspective, especially from our perspective, you know, since we already have the broadcast turned down a little bit in our headphones, just so you can hear us, you know, the crowd's gonna be super turned down. But even if you go to the main broadcast, they have the crowd sound like turned down more than normal. Double open.
Oh wow.
Oh, Vatira doesn't have enough. That's a 1v1 for Yanks. Now good save Drolly. That's another, you know, Drolly was the runner-up of the EU 1v1 event, so you know, seeing Yanks versus Drolly, that's not even a bad matchup for Yanks, or for Drolly, even though Yanks was the 1v1 South America representative. Good 50 out toe.
Yeah, it's also just there's only 2 crowd days today, or for this land too.
Right.
Hopefully we see a return to the 3 crowd day at some point.
Best player in the world currently. Earlier in the LAN, I would have said Monkey Moon or Zen, but I mean, seeing their performance today, I mean, you know, you can still be the best player in the world while having a rough day. Earlier in the LAN, I would have said Monkey Moon, Zen, and Drolly. But honestly, I think the best player in the world right now may very well be First Killer.
I mean, he's played really well today, though.
At this very minute.
Oh, wow.
I think the best player in the world might be First Killer. It's either going to be First Killer or Drolly by the end of the day.
Yeah, I would say today, from what I've seen, First Killer's preview.
The amount of times that First Killer saved the ultimates, the amount of times that he made the play to score the goal, the amount of times that he saved the ball and then transitioned out of defense is unbelievable. And that's all things that it's not all just about who scores the most goals. LJ could score the goal, but if First Killer makes the save and then gets a bump and then, you know, gets the pass, like it's going to be basically First Killer doing all the heavy lifting. And I'm not saying that the Ultimates have been doing nothing, but I've been watching First Killer. Every single time the Ultimates have needed him to be in a spot, he's there. Every single time he needs to make the save through the demo smoke, he's there.
I would say he was the MVP of the last series.
Oh, for sure.
LJ played really well, KARMINE played really well, but I would say First Killer probably was MVP.
We get some kickoff plays as well. Lost, pops the ball.
It'd be nice to see him win a LAN. Like,
nice.
Put some of the talk at bay.
How did Furia beat KC? I mean, Furia beat KC just because, well, it went to a Game 7, so it's not like they slaughtered them. And the last goal was kind of just a bad 50 from Zen. I think Zen had a very, like, flat performance,
oh, wow.
at least consistency-wise.
backflipped into that one. Landed
How
on
he
the volley,
normally
but there
does.
was another lineup.
Tira's the only one with any boost at the moment.
Good 50
He
for
has been
Tira.
taken out,
Nice.
but ball is close enough to the backboard that they are not overly worried.
That should be fine.
Have to work with, and Trevino's on absolutely
Also got to give
nothing.
credit to the coach. They were able to bring it back.
Best chance in a while. Has
Oh,
gone.
wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm sure the role of coaches has
Technical reset
gotten a lot
there
more
from Matt.
important
Flip it into it, immediately using it
throughout
to
the
get the
years
ball
here.
moving. From a standstill
I think,
quickly.
honestly, the most important thing that coaches do now is the kickoff goals.
Yeah,
Or the kickoff strats, rather, not goals. But yeah, a lot of coaches actually just call kickoff strats for their team now. And I think that's honestly, like, that's the most involved things that coaches can really do during a series. I mean, everybody's different, of course. Jolly? Yeah, style on him.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Every team and every coach is a little bit different. But if you're trying to overly coach your team during the series, it's just going to make them overthink things, and they're just going to end
Get
up
in their
like
head too much.
Yeah, they're just going to get in their head and they're going to turtle up, and they're not going to be as good as they could be.
Unless you give them something super specific, like, you know, like
Even then, a lot of these players know what they're doing, and if you have you don't want to, you do not want to do anything out of the ordinary or out of what you practice. You want to be in that sort of perfect flow state of, you know what, like almost not thinking. Because if you're playing based off instinct, which is what you've been doing for like, you know, thousands and thousands of hours, the time to think is during scrims and during smaller tournaments. It's not during the major.
Yeah.
You know, so it's, I don't know, as coaches, a lot of times I think coaches get in the way.
But
now maybe that's
kickoffs is
just
a
my,
really good thing that it's like you practice lots of different kickoffs.
Yeah.
You can call a play, execute a play like you would in like football or something.
Yeah. When we had Sad Jr. on, he said that the 2 goals that Ultimates conceded to Vitality, where they tied up, he was like, both those were on me. I called bad kickoffs, and it led us to getting scored on.
KC Goats, KC Turtle King, calm down. All right, calm down.
He just wants channel points. It's all right. Where's your cat cam? In my apartment.
You didn't set it up for here. It's not. It's not going.
I think my cats would freak out if they were on the plane.
Damn, it's weird seeing the forehead this early in the day. I'm normally spared at least 5 more hours of this billboard. Yeah, Kelsey, that's true. But we're on UK time here. You normally stream this exact time slot.
1 p.m. Yeah, so 5 hours ago.
Damn, you've already been streaming 5.5. That's crazy.
This has sort of been how Fury have
Yeah,
played
I'm a
this
grinder.
tournament. KC are about to hit the wall.
I miss Fridge. Hey, me too, bro.
In the previous
I'm
round.
gonna come home. I'm gonna take a video of me opening the door and the cats running up to me. Hopefully, they might be mad at me though. Yeah, they might be mad at me. They might say, "What the fuck happened?"
And where have you been?
Yeah. One stun and thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, it always sucks leaving animals behind because they don't know why I'm going away.
Losing 4 out of
You
the
know,
next 5.
like if I went away for like a couple months and I hadn't seen my family, at least I can be like, "Yo, going away," and they're like, "All right, cool." For my cats, I was like, "All right, guys, I'm going away," and they're just looking at me like not a thought between their fucking eyes.
Yeah,
not a thought.
So much harder to believe in that as possible.
I don't know why we're clapping. We're clapping.
Guys, we're at 882 viewers on the Twitch. 932 if you count Tryhouse's people, which I would.
Please. Those people are the ones that are actually awake right now.
Yeah.
They've got to just play with more loose, I think, play style, more risky decision making. It's credit to them. They played their most disciplined and structured style all weekend, but right now it's not working. I think they just have to do what South American teams have done so many times in the past. Let the aggression go free.
Rafinha? Oh, close.
But he's gonna put it onto the back.
See, I don't. So far, I don't think Fury has got the sauce to bring this back.
No, they have not had. Yeah, dude, so many musties. Yeah, they definitely have not had the. I would say just the control of the game. That they would need to beat a team like KARMINE Corp.
And the games haven't really even felt close. Like in terms of. These games are the most one-sided games we've seen today, I think.
Yeah, easily. I said that I thought this might have been a. I said it might be a 5-1 sweep. I misspoke, but
yeah. KC's in. Oh my God, KC's in just different form.
Yeah. That's what you expect from them. It really is. Like after After dominating Europe the entire season, I mean, besides the last regional, you expect them to be like this. You expect them to be in form, you know?
And, you know, losing that last regional probably really put a chip on their shoulder, too.
Yeah, I would say so. I think as soon as this series is done, I'm sprinting to the bathroom. I'm going to go get myself another water. And then I think I'm going to stay here for the rest of the day, even if I piss my pants. Because what if they announce something big before? I don't think they'll announce anything. But what if they do? I got to be here.
Look completely unplayable.
Be sick. I haven't seen enough Epic staff running around, though, so. Blast. I've seen a lot of Blast employees.
I've seen Cliff. I saw Cliff, but I don't have like an in with him. So announce what? I don't know.
Probably
sometimes at the major, there's just like big announcements.
I think they'll save it for the second, either the second major or. I mean, because Raleigh is also where, isn't that where Epic Games headquarters is?
No. Epic Games headquarters in San Diego.
No, that's Psyonix's headquarters.
Is Epic Games in Raleigh?
Guys, can we get a fact check? I'm pretty sure Epic Games
I'll just
headquarters is in
Google it.
Raleigh.
You have to pay attention to the game.
All right. Oh, wow. Furia alive for now. Quick shot attempt by Drawley, not able to connect.
They're in Cary, North Carolina.
That sounds like it could be a suburb.
Wherever the fuck that is.
That sounds like it could be a suburb of Raleigh.
KARMINE CORP putting the ball in position. Furia just barely can't reach. It's so close.
Oh, is this the last series day? No, sir. The grand final is right after this.
Full survival mode at the moment, trying to get out of their final third.
Oh, good catch by Lost. I think he should have dropped that off to his teammate. So he could have gone back.
Yeah,
that's one of those.
It's a difficult. Yeah, it's difficult because Yanks doesn't even have the best angle to really get momentum to actually control that ball. Best thing Yanks would be able to do is like hit that ball forward, and that just gives away possession.
Cary
really
is like real
difficult.
close to Raleigh. Oh, okay. Listen, if I were Epic Games and I'm going to announce something big, I'd probably have a land.
Does it matter? does it matter?
Listen, it's in your hometown. I'd be pretty cool. Or they get all the staff there for it too. That's pretending they care that much.
Yeah. Is this the real World Cup? What are you talking about? Is this the real World Cup?
Okay.
Maybe they are prone to the same mistakes.
Oh, Atto, good pass. Good save. Yeah, Furia sneaking. It almost like seems like they just like sneaked out 2 goals. Like less of Furia beating KARMINE CORP and more of them just beating themselves. Oh, that's so awkward.
What a
good
read.
shot. Oh, so awkward though.
Yeah, it was a really good adjustment.
Atto can turn on that if the Yanks misses. Goes up anyways. Good 50. Jolly going to be there first. Good pop.
Powerful enough to go past Furia from that.
Is this the FIFA tourney? Yeah. Absolutely.
Full credit to Furia. They're the comeback kings this weekend. Once again, they found a way to make a match out of an unplayable matchup.
Not the worst 50 here from Furia.
Another
Oh,
long
he's got a little bit of
series.
space.
That's down.
Boost. I think
Good
he's got the read.
That's a great read.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was this a whiff by Furia here on the backboard?
I mean, yes, but he thought it was going
yeah.
like straight down. That's such a difficult read, man. Only Drawley's making that read. Also, the only other thing you can do is fly to the backboard and then not try to flip into it, but it's hard to, you know. That's a demo. Oh, nice try.
Wow. I don't know how he dodged that.
Holy pinch. Good pinch. Anybody from KARMINE CORP over there. Drawley lurking, takes the big boost.
He's preemptively stolen the boost
Wow.
before the attack commences.
50? Oh, good save.
Careful not to own goal.
Nice, Atto.
Back towards his own net.
Atto can stay on that. Get a 50.
Them in their own back corner.
It's going to be up again.
This was calculated from KARMINE CORP. Furia remain poised though. Rafinha with a chance to counter them again. Reset. Looking for the goalie to bump him.
Oh, wow.
Nice save. That should be a free shot, though. Off the bar.
Oh, no.
Oh, that needed to be way more clinical.
Might be a decent bump, and it was. That was a
he's got
great
it.
bump. I can't believe he got that save. Good patience on the backboard.
Now, Drawley's going to be able to hold his nerve the most as a third man.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, my God.
I've seen what I need to see. Series is over.
Yeah.
It's done.
You don't
It's
go
struck.
you don't go 1 goal up, lose that game in regulation, and then come back in the series 3-0 down.
And
Unless they score here. if they score here, KARMINE Corp may be sufficiently tilted to allow them to get another game, but it does not look like that's likely here.
Yeah, you guys that voted Furia, you're about to lose 865,000 channel points.
AC will be in absolutely no rush right now. Furia will
Single-handedly saved the shot and made the goal possible.
Yeah. Drawley has so much impact on the field. Hey, Scroffy, it happens, right? It happens.
Great force there by Vatira.
You know what? You got all the points by predicting the big upset, and you're going to lose all the points by predicting the big upset. But it would have been cool if it hit, though.
Yo, guys, yeah. There's some salutes in the chat for Scroffy's channel points. There is no way you're going to call a reverse sweep here.
Well, the Furia org has come close to a land reverse sweep.
I wasn't even going to predict, but y'all talked me into it.
Yeah, my fault. I like seeing the big number. I really do like seeing the big channel point prediction number.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so difficult.
Finals are going to be so tough, indeed. And on top of that, KC is going to come in hot while the Ultimates had a whole series to cool down. And the Ultimates have shown today that they start off slow. Or this tournament,
I'm glad they have like a series to kind of get the creative juices flowing.
He's been the guy, the main offensive force for KARMINE Corp.
Was NRG versus Ultimates close? Yes.
Although Axo has had big moments.
Although I would say the Ultimates looked like the clear leader the entire time.
To the tip of the spear, Vatira has been the beating heart. All-time assists, 173. Atomic is only ahead by 6.
Drawley didn't read the bounce, he fell on it. You're a dumbass if you think that Drawley wasn't.
Dude, he literally boosted down to it.
He boosted down and to the left for it. Oh, almost.
It's possible. Vatira could absolutely do
Good
that.
pop from Drawley, but that's an aggressive dunk from Lost. He was out of boost? No, he had 12 boosts, and he perfectly boosted himself to the left. He would have probably been able to land on it and recover into the shot without having any boost, but he did boost towards it.
Need this first goal more than anything else. That's straight to the
I'm wondering what we see out of Furia here in terms of
not much.
Like a switch up. Do we see any different sort of play style here?
No. I think at this point it's all just about like sending the barn or whatever the fucking expression is, and it's still not going to matter.
Wow, there are 2 defenders on that.
It's still not going to matter.
Wow. Musty pass. Oh, man. And he missed. Okay, that was just a bad miss, too. You got to touch that. First killer is making those saves in the last series. I told you he was diving back on defense like that to try to make his take the pressure off his teammates.
Oh, that's a...
And Furia is not able to do the same.
Back to Atto. Stealing, reset, and instantly challenge.
I don't even know if that was intentional. Yeah, Drawley didn't mean to shoot that. He just drove at it. No, good comms. He just drove at it and happened to like flip at the right time. He wasn't even trying to do that for real. His controller just did that himself.
Yep.
Please go pro. We want to see you up there one day. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Do you know how like insanely better than me these guys are? Dancer is insanely.
Plus, Coco's doing pretty well for himself on content. Like, there's no way you could keep up the content grind and the scrim grind at the same time.
I think I could, but I would have to have teammates that like actually are okay with me streaming scrims. And if I was playing the game professionally, nobody would be okay with that.
Exactly. And you'd have no like personal life. Top of that. Like,
I don't have a personal life already.
Counter-attack these guys with any kind of consistency. Where's the opening? Another boost steal coming through.
What?
They're just refusing.
I was being real.
To give Furia any space to play.
Man, he has not. Damn, Scroffy, you ain't gonna back him up.
Yeah, no, he's right. Bro, I've been single for 22 years.
You can't generate any momentum. There's no.
You think you get that by having like a social life?
There is to the offense.
You don't.
For Furia, keeping this competitive.
Good play, Atto.
There's still only one.
Yeah, no, I pretty much wake up, I edit videos, I eat breakfast, I stream, I go to the gym, and then I like do a couple of edits. Yeah, I just make bread.
Dude, stack it up. Stack it up while you can.
Can't be out here lying. Don't worry, Scroffy, I wasn't going to be lying about that.
Fury doesn't really care what they want. Atto on the turn.
But yeah, people thought Musty was going to go pro too. I was like, Musty is doing fine.
Hey, that's the RLCS X champion there.
Oh my
That's
God.
the RLCS X champion. You better watch your damn mouth.
Okay, bud.
You better watch your damn mouth.
Where's Musty? Put Musty on. Does he actually have a title?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
He has the RLCS X champion title because he was a sub for NRG.
That is wild.
Denying Fury. Any chances to build momentum? That
Oh.
was the missed.
Oh wow. No ding though. Damn it.
For Fury, I don't think they saw it coming though. Batira.
Oh, that's a bump. Oh, he doesn't need a bump. Batira.
Good last ditch save
Oh.
there by Lost. Just barely getting in the way of Batty.
But was that their final chance? Atto. Ball bounces straight to Yan, who is demoed for his troubles.
Okay. Yep, double that. Oh, pancake.
Oh wow.
Oh, double.
Just got another one.
Yeah, I mean they're just gonna hold it out here. I think. I don't.
For the 50, Lost looking for anything at this moment in time.
How many seconds did he play? Musty has never played actually. Like he's never actually played in an RLCS match. There was one time Garrett had like food poisoning. I think he had like salmonella or something like that. He still played instead of Musty, and they'd already qualified for the major at that point. Like they didn't even need to place well in the event, and Garrett was extremely sick with either like food poisoning or salmonella or something, and they still didn't let Musty sub in.
You know, have you heard Garrett talk about how Musty treated it too?
No.
Garrett was like, I've never had a sub on a team more prepared and more ready. He showed He showed up to every scrim and was there the entire duration. It's like normally subs like show up when they can. Musty like set aside time every single scrim.
I remember there was one regional where I think it might have been the one where Garrett was sick, where Musty like got the news that Garrett was sick, and he started like he was on stream and he started like hitting rings.
Yeah, he's like
he went into the rings. He's like, all right, guys, I got to warm up.
He's having the clipboard ready. He's like, put me in, coach.
By the way, there's not a single player, like a pro player in the world, that is warming up using rings.
Yeah.
Not a single one. Yeah, it's over. I mean, listen, I want to get it hype as much as the next guy, but this is just a slaughter. I'm sorry. Yeah, as soon as this is done, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to put it the next prediction, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then if you want to go hang out with Jen, you know, I guess that's acceptable.
Yeah, because you said you wanted to cast the next one.
I do want to, yeah, I do want to like kind of cast it.
All right, sweet.
I can keep broadcasting your account if you want me to.
No. How long has it been? I've only been live like 2 hours, but
it'll be
honestly, the viewers are
keep it on for 2 hours.
Yeah. Viewers are used to this at one point. I'll cover for you while you go into the bathroom. And then
Okay, I would appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to pay out the prediction real quick. Carmine Corp fucking slaughter. New prediction. Who'll win the best of 7? The Ultimates or Carmine Corp? Running a 3-minute ad as well. And I will be right back. Thank you very much for covering for me. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I got you, bud. All right, chat, get the predictions going. All right, guys, now we can actually like read chat a little bit. Last time I gave you the brilliant take that British rap is overrated, or not good. Hey, what's up, Just Things?
How consistently
What's up, King Bob?
They look like the.
Guys, we got to get some 07s in the chat for Scrophie. The man just lost like 1 million channel points. Type 0 or 07. Get some salutes in the chat. Just absolutely bled out channel points.
They look good going forward, but they also look like they're
1 million points, baby. Oh my God, that's wild.
Counter-attack is on. But how do you counter-attack these
All right,
guys?
let me see. I've got this. Also, guys, if you haven't, make sure everybody follows Jamaican Coconut. Use your Prime subs if you got them.
Looking for openings. The only ones we saw in
He only
this
ran
game,
1:15 ad. No. I can see it counting down now. Giving back to the community one bad bet at a time. Scrophie, regain, brother.
1v2. But apart from that,
yeah, if you guys are watching in my chat, probably gonna, when Jamaican Coconut gets back here, I'll probably just raid him. And then I'll go watch the final series either with some other creators that are here, or I'll go find Jen, because Jen is bored shitless right now.
In this tournament. But once again, South America falls victim to France.
Also, guys, I'm going to be teaching Jennifer how to drive a stick shift tomorrow while we're going to Scotland. So I'm debating on whether or not I stream that. Wait a minute. Yo, Phantom, thank you for the 4-month, 17-month resub for Jamaican Coconut. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Not this time, indeed. I gotta ask you though, did you expect to face Fury?
Fearless was X. Hi, how are you? She doesn't know how. She does not know how to drive a stick shift.
To us, it was 50-50.
And you know, my daily driver's a stick, but I don't know how to drive it on the wrong side of the road.
Both teams had
I mean, the gearbox
flaws,
can be
so
different.
if one of them could, you know, exploit them, that would face us in the semifinals. So we were prepared for both of them.
Dude,
Were you expecting
he's so
for it
handsome.
to be such an unbelievable clean sweep?
There's the
for you
girl
boys?
Coco needs
Everything
veracity.
showing up.
Dude, she's
That's
cool.
what happened when we play good, you know.
Vortex Clam, thanks for the prime sub on Jamaican Coconut. Goes to try catch you on the next. Yo, Tukey, what's up, buddy? Guys, what did Rockwood do? I believe Rockwood put up like 1 million channel points or something on her predictions. I don't run a lot of predictions on my channel because you can get free merch. And so if I ran a bunch of predictions, people could fucking bankrupt me.
Neo Tokyo 2.0.
250K is max. Okay, got it.
We'll see. First
Good hustle.
said he
All right,
wants to face
chat.
you boys.
Can we get late checkout? Shout out.
Is the better
Okay, guys,
region.
sorry for such the short stream, but Coco has been like the star of the watch parties for North America. So I'm gonna let him close out the grand final by himself.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, bud. I'm gonna send a raid. I'll just raid you, Jamaican Coconut.
You can rate it whoever you want.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Whoever you want, Tryhouse.
Well, because the viewers of mine that are awake here, they're probably here to watch some RLCS, so it just makes sense that I hit
think
you.
there's one word that
So,
I wonder if I like somehow secretly got a stream key on TikTok. I really doubt it, but I no.
Like the best team in the world. They
But like I would love to like.
If Live
Although I
Studio
would also have to install the vertical plugin.
Yeah,
Can you install that while you're live?
No, I mean,
wait, am I in? Oh no, okay. I thought I like couldn't see the. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna sauce y'all over to Jamaican Coconut. Why is it showing McLando's face cam on Jamaican Coconut stream?
What?
That's that was just a Twitch mobile glitch.
Oh.
When is the grand final? Right after this. Hey guys, yeah, if you want to see me stream me teaching Jennifer how to drive a stick shift, be in the Discord because you're either going to see Jennifer and I get a divorce or it's going to be content either way.
Well, I hope not.
Oh yeah, not actually, but my life will be threatened.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna get a rental car tomorrow and go up to Scotland. Okay, raid is starting. I have no idea how to actually just freaking send it though on mobile.
I mean, I can just do it.
Let's see. Yeah,
They logged in right here.
Oh, okay, got it.
They're rating in 3 seconds.
All right, later, nerds.
Yep, there you go.
They won't do the pass and said it will be a fake, and then
Yep, they're rated.
someone else come in and Fury had some
Appreciate it.
moments, and again, lost Jorginho, that dynamic
Yep.
duo.
Thank you, Tryhouse Raiders. Hello.
I think what they do as well, Casey, they give
What's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna end your. I got it right there. Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
There's so much pressure on hitting that shot. So
I might see if I can record this as well. I'm not sure. Okay, dude, I have some fucking wires down below my desk. All right, here we go.
Beating him to the ball regularly here, Carmine Corp.
Regularly. All right, let me see. Can I record?
We've ever seen them be, and they will play.
Oh, recording quality is the same as the stream, and there's no way I can change it. I was really hoping I would be able to record it with better quality, but I don't think I will be able to.
He played this organization back in San Diego.
Oh, yep. Okay, no worries.
Back with LJ. LJ's first time in a grand final. First time.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
At a land grand final, I should say. Both of them looking for.
There's no way I can stream on TikTok, right? I can't just do like.
Last time KCorp, they were also favorites then, but it was a Game 6 overtime. So ultimate.
TikTok start stream link.
Right. So
there's no way, right?
Chance. Obviously, KCorp is playing wonderful Rocket League
To start a
today,
TikTok
but
stream.
The ultimates, you can't count them out.
It's a beautiful story.
Oh, desktop.
I've seen the symmetry, seen these teams clash again, and like.
I don't think I'm doing this. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I need TikTok Live Studio. Fuck that, bro. I don't know why TikTok doesn't give me a stream key. I think they hate me probably, but that's all right. Because you know what? I love Rocket League.
And there's only one.
All right, Carmine Corp versus the Ultimates.
Maybe we'll get all the way to
RLCS Major
finally got a break.
Grand
got a 4-0 in there.
Grand Final.
Every single one, but we almost had the longest day possible.
Yeah, it's interesting now because we're walking in the back and you see all the practice areas getting cleaned up.
Yeah, I ran into the Ultimates.
We have 2 teams left. There is no more practice left for either of these teams. They have to
basically,
be ready. 14 teams are already gone.
I ran into the Ultimates, and First Killer said, "Oh, hi." I ran into the Ultimates, and basically First Killer said, "Oh, they're already done." I said, "Yep." He's like, "Damn."
Wait for the finals.
So, I mean, that's got to be intimidating. If you're somebody who, you know, like you're expecting the other team to, you know, at least have like a fight. No, like that's got to be intimidating just knowing that Carmine Corp slaughtered a team like Furia nonetheless.
I think for
Got to be crazy.
That win over NRG was massive, but the adrenaline.
Oh my God.
Win, you know, going the distance game.
Yeah, I know it's a horrible idea. It is. What time is it here?
Again because KC
is it really 7 p.m.?
Exactly, and get them back focused. That was the key point because
is it 7 p.m. here? Okay, I just cracked open an energy drink at 7 p.m. This sucks, but I gotta leave. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you for being in here, Scrofy. Thank you for predicting with your channel points. I appreciate it. Who's got 250K on Carmine Corp? Of course, it's Turtle King. Wow. Guys, this could very well be the biggest prediction of our entire stream history. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you want to participate in the channel point prediction, I really would appreciate it. It helps to get the, you know, just the engagement flowing. It helps to get you guys. By the way, Ash CRR, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Vortex Clamps, thank you for the Prime sub. And Phantom 70, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 17 months. Yeah, I'm gonna crack open this energy drink and I'm gonna talk.
For you guys at home, there's lots of ways that you can choose to enjoy the Rocket
All
League
right.
Championship Series Birmingham Major. You can watch it right here on the main channel, or you can check out.
All right, so no major announcement while I was gone, right?
As an egg in
Part of me, I'm a little surprised that.
From I swear the eggs are like half a mile.
I'm a little surprised that there wasn't like.
The most insanely cheap seats.
I'm a little surprised that there wasn't
Get the binoculars.
any you guys didn't like try to troll me basically. You know, like normally if I go away, you guys will be like, nah, you guys were just like, all right, yeah. I guess we'll just not troll them today. Weird. Remember to like and subscribe while watching the stream. On God, Steven. Yes, sir. Absolutely, guys. The more of you that like the YouTube live stream, the more popular that's going to be. Really would appreciate it. I might make a TikTok video really quickly because this might go viral.
More mainstream than being there in person, folks. The next
hey, guys, if you're not already, the Rocket League RLCS Grand Finals is about to happen. The Ultimates are playing Carmine Corp. If you guys want to tune in, you can either tune in on my stream at JamaicanCoconut, or you can tune into the Rocket League main broadcast. Either way, tune in right now. Hold on, that was bullshit. We're gonna do a second take. All right. The RLCS Major Grand Finals is about to get underway, so make sure if you guys are interested in watching the esport, it is Carmine Corp versus the Ultimates. Carmine Corp, of course, being Drali, Vatira, and Atto versus Chronic, LJ, and First Killer. It's gonna be a banger matchup. Make sure to join on my Twitch right now. I need to make this longer than 15 seconds, dude. Hold on. All right, third take. Third take is the charm. We didn't miss any $50 donos, did we? No, I think we're good. All right.
You keep saying with so much confidence. Stop.
If you guys, fuck, dude, I keep on. I can't do this, man. Let's hear it once more. No, we gotta do it one more time. All right, I gotta start with the hook. So the hook's gotta be the RLCS Grand Finals are about to happen.
4 through 6 for all regions, as well as the 1v1 opens.
I don't know, dude. It's so hard, like reading a script. Hold on. Speaking too fast? No, you have to speak fast on TikTok. Otherwise, all right.
These games like, I could do that. What do you reckon, Bates? Me and you? Team up?
Oh, yeah. How, you coming over to North America?
I might hop over the pond.
I'll hop on the pond.
I mean, maybe you should go to
the RLCS Grand Finals are about to start. It is Carmine Corp versus the Ultimates. If you guys want to see the winner of okay, hold on. The RLCS Grand Finals are about to be underway. I'm live.
Maybe we don't, but maybe we play.
No. RLCS Grand Finals about to be underway. Carmine Corp versus
for North America,
the Ultimates. And then I say, if you guys want to watch, I'm live right now on Twitch and YouTube.
And APAC, it closes the 20th.
At twitch.tv. I'm live. I'll just say I'm live on Twitch. At twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. All right.
The next one that is going to happen here that is currently open. So make sure.
The RLCS Grand Finals are about to be underway. It is the Ultimates consisting of LJ, Chronic, and First Killer versus Carmine Corp consisting of Vatira, Atto, and Drali. If you guys want to watch what very well might be the most exciting RLCS Grand Finals semifinals of all time. I am currently covering the broadcast live from the arena at twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. Make sure to tune in. I want to get over 1,000 viewers. We are sitting at 900 people in the stream right now. I really would appreciate you all dropping by and showing some love. All right, you know what? That's good.
We're playing people we actually know that are pros, and then it's like, okay, when you're on the field, it's a completely different beast. Sometimes when you watch Rocket League, especially from maybe an egg cam, it might look a little easy, but when you go up against those
Especially
players,
from an egg
you're
cam?
dizzy, after a while.
Legitimately, the camera will spin around you until you're 5.
I wonder if you can even hear that.
But there's lots of fun. It's a wonderful community, and I hope you will join in and become a part of it. Folks, the trophy is on the line next. It is.
Yeah, I mean, that's hard to hear me, but, I mean, what are you going to do, right?
Play the ultimate story to hold it.
Okay. I posted it.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle,
Okay, I think we're good.
and more.
I just opened black OEMs in a rare drop.
Bundle and
Congrats.
save at Progressive.
That's huge, bro. All right, I'm posting it on Reels. Actually, no, I shouldn't post it on Instagram. I should post it on... I can post it on YouTube Shorts and then link it. Can I do a related video? Oh, I can. Yes. Okay, I'm uploading it on the Shorts. There we go. All right. All right, we're good. Is there any channel, YouTube, that posts highlights of funny moments, sick gameplay of RL? I know recently, Edit Tim has been posting like clips of the week for the Rocket League community. I think he just goes through all of Rocket League, like the Rocket League categories, top clips per week. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the clean feed for this broadcast. And I'm gonna put it on full screen projector. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the clean feed for this one. I think we should be 9:52, 51, 50. Yeah. I think we're right on time. We're right on the clean feed. I'm gonna actually move this over here, and I'm gonna zoom the camera in. If we're gonna be the only one here, which I would prefer, I'm gonna zoom that in. All right, deep breaths. I'm excited. Be honest, you surprised yourself when you said consisting of? Well, I knew I wanted to say what the rosters were, but I didn't exactly know how it was going to come out, you know? Sometimes I improvise a little bit. CSGO train background? Bro. This is Overpass. What do you mean CSGO train background? My brother in Christ, this is Overpass. Come on now. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about, brother? Come on now. Come on. What do you got? I got ultimates. I got ultimates, dog. Who said train? Somebody on the YouTube stream. Mr. Brendan. Yeah. Wait, are you guys talking about Jenna's channel points? Yeah, Jenna has a lot of channel points here. I think I see Archie up in the stands. Or no, that's Stizzy. Oh, that's Stizzy, Yoris, and Oli. They're just up in the stands chilling. What a guy. Rockwood hit 1 mil today. I knew Rockwood had like 900K. What, 2 days ago? Yesterday? I didn't know he hit a win. I didn't know he hit 1 mil. Nice. Let me see your Clash of Clans base. It's not much to show, to be honest. Not much to show. I won't be doing that. All right, well, if there is a big announcement, it won't happen until about 7 minutes from now. While we're in the break, I'm going to go ahead and hit you guys with some more ads because that is going to stop ads for the next hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, there are no ads for the next hour and 15 minutes if you guys are already in here. Pre-rolls are disabled for 63 minutes, so we should be good now. Who do you think is going to win? Again, like I said, I think the Ultimates are going to win. I think it'll be a close match, and Ultimates will win. We got oh my God, we have over 2 million channel points on the line here. Let's go, everybody. And we still got about 10 minutes left for you guys to predict. If you guys want to, predict with your channel points, make sure to do that now. Who do you want to win? Again, the Ultimates. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. We got to get TU at least to 1 million. Yeah, come on. Come on. Well, no, I don't want to sway people's, odds, right? I want people to use channel points to predict, but I do want the channel points to be, what people actually think it's going to be. Not, right? That way there's 1.5 mil on KC. I would bet that, 3 or 4 people put the max amount of points possible on KC. I can show you guys the summary right now. Yeah, the max amount of points on the Ultimate's 163K from Scrophie. Wow, no, just Turtle King. Turtle King with the 250. Rice FPS 173,000. Marsh with 109. But it's also, 174 people. So 60 more people predicted KARMINE Corp than the Ultimates. And they put their money where their mouth is. I'm the only max bet. That's crazy. TU definitely deserves 1 mil. Yeah, they deserve 1 mil. I think we'll get up to 2.5, 3 mil channel points on this prediction here. Oh, man. TU deserves 1 mil. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, no, they should. They should. All right, guys. So as a reminder, my plans for after the event. Basically, as soon as the medal ceremony is done, no matter who wins. All right. Wait. Oh, my mom sent a picture. There's baby foxes under their condo building. That is fucking adorable. Where's Garrett? Garrett's voice, his throat was really hurting, so he bowed out. Yeah, there's baby foxes. Yeah, he's letting his voice recover. Post the picture I want to see. I don't know if I can do that. Not showing us. All right, I'll show you guys the baby foxes. I'll show you guys the baby foxes. My bad, my bad. All right, I'll put it on full screen for y'all. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if this is the baby fox or not, but I think it is. Actually, hold on. Let me look at these real closely. Oh, dude. Wait, is this the baby fox? All right, guys. This is going to be hard for you guys to see, I think. But, you see those little things? Those are baby foxes. And then my mom sent a picture of the adult one as well. See, look at that little guy. Isn't he cute? Isn't he a cute little guy? He's adorable. Yeah. Bring me one. Okay, I don't know if I can do that. They will eat your cats. They are not at my apartment building. I also don't let my cats outside, so. Watching Coconut on my day off hits. Congrats on the day off. I hope you feel like it was well earned. I always feel like whenever I have a day off, I'm like, damn, I should be doing more work, which is kind of annoying. You better keep Fridge and Orpheus safe. Oh, dude, I would keep them safe with my life. If you told me I had to go tomorrow, but Fridge and Orpheus would be safe, I'm going. What microphone are you guys using at LAN? DT297, I think. Yep. DT297 from Biodynamic. All right. I still got like a third of a can of Rockstar. Oh, are they gonna play the anthem? No, they're not. They're not playing the anthem before the grand final. What's happening here? What are we doing here, Mr. Playlist Guy? When are you heading home? Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sticking around in Birmingham. I'm going to go to sleep tonight. I'm going to try to go to sleep early, even though I'm eating a fuck ton of food. And then, yeah, I'm going to go to sleep early. Honest opinion on the blacklight chair, it's hard to judge because I have been literally leaning forward the entire time. It's not like I've been like sitting back and trying to like, you know, utilize the back and, you know, it's not like I've been trying to do. I've literally been sitting forward the entire time. So you're telling me Birmingham isn't a super fun place to be? It's not a bad place. I just, you know, I got work to do. I got a bachelor party to prepare for. I got streams to run. I got rankeds to catch up on, you know? It's not like I'm from Lebanon. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Jed. We don't really talk about politics here, brother. Even though I know that's not like, you know, that's not really something we talk about here. I'm sorry about that, bro. Stay safe, you know? I don't know why I read that message. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I should not have read that out loud, to be honest. But we're going to move forward. Anyways, welcome to the stream. What's the next match? The grand finals. Me and my friend are in the stadium now and just saw you. He didn't say hi? What the hell? To be fair, it's really hard for people to say hi to me with where I am. You should have brought the Rubik's for in between games. No. Can you go back to the... Oh, am I on Facecam still? Oh, my God. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I was on Facecam. My fault. That's my bad. I completely forgot that I was still on the Facecam. Why didn't nobody else tell me? Join because of your TikTok? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, my guy. Genji not getting out of Swiss stage is sad for them since they had to go through all of that to get here. Yeah, well, I mean, at the very least they got here, right? And that's more than most players can say. All right. Grand final.
And then it was tied for the grand finals of the Birmingham Major. The Ultimates versus KARMINE Corp will be the final match to determine who hoists the trophy. I finally said hoist correctly, Gibbs.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself.
Well, it's going to be exciting. Obviously, K-Corp, huge favorites. They just cleaned up 4-0 versus Furia, but the Ultimates have already vanquished one final boss.
You're rooting on the Ultimates?
Now
Yeah.
it's time for the world final boss and see if they can do it.
My goodness. There's so many bosses in the game. KARMINE Corp really is the final boss of Rocket League though right now.
Yeah, it's a three-headed beast. I think every other team today has made Champ Sunday look difficult, except for KARMINE Corp. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? We've seen plenty of teams. We've watched. I can remember. I feel like London last year, the Falcons looked like KARMINE Corp did up until the grand finals when we were like, what is this team? Where did these guys come from? So you never know. That's why we play the game. It's gonna be an epic match. Maybe it'll be an epic match and an upset in a different direction. Who knows?
Drawley going for another title. It'd be 3 back-to-back-to-back with normal teams. I guess.
Be nice if Ultimates won, but I'm ready for the KC 4-1 snooze fest.
Unprecedented. And then, like, Vatira's obviously won majors before, so
we'll see.
2 of them.
We'll
There's more
see.
experience there compared to
I
the
don't think
Falcons.
Ultimate's just gonna roll over, dude.
Oh, here we go.
Here they are.
And we already got the wall.
There they are.
As well, and
They're already
like,
obnoxious.
the hometown crowd.
They're going to try and create that environment, but this is one of those moments. Grand finals is one of those moments where tournament craft is just as important as game craft.
No, dude. If Ultimates win, I'm jumping up and down. I'm screaming. I'm hooting. I'm hollering. I don't care if everybody else is in this venue is against me. I'm gonna be hollering. I'm gonna be hooting.
When he gets booed, he plays better. It's kind of like that. I think First Killer does thrive in those situations. I think the Ultimates are going to play their defensive
When's the final?
ball.
Soon. Probably like 10 minutes.
Wait for a K-Corp mistake and hope for that momentum to shift.
You're shaking ass if it's Psychos? Oh.
They have everything to lose here.
I don't think anybody's
win,
gonna.
so they can play with
I don't
some
think
house
anybody's
money.
gonna do it.
We've seen so many teams who are not
Change the
supposed
sub
to win
goal. What do you mean change the sub
happens all
goal?
the
What's
time.
wrong with my
The
sub
league is
goal?
crazy. It's a crazy.
Learn how to do a
game here, folks.
backflip
If you
for when
think
they
you're gonna
win.
shop,
I actually
make
know
sure
how to do a
you sign
backflip. I
up
just
for
wouldn't feel
number
confident doing that
4.
here.
The signups are open right now.
I actually don't feel confident doing it at all. I think I would like tear my
Some of the regions close on the
my
14th, some of the regions close on the 21st.
46
Make sure
out of
you're paying attention
25.
depending on
Yeah,
where
what about it?
you live, but those of signups are
Our sub goal's
available
25.
right now.
We had 46
You can go and Get that
subs.
signed up. See if you can.
We
see
hit
if you can
21
play.
subs over our
And
sub goal.
both
Yeah,
these teams
that's
obviously get a lot of
pretty
points here
standard.
as well. So they might not even have to play in Open 4, 5, and 6. They'll probably still make the World Championship. Obviously, they will play in those, but both these teams looking to get...
Yeah, I don't want to injure myself right before I go to.
Tons of prize money on the line. So
You're presenting the medals today? Yep, that's me.
Absolutely.
Presenting
We do,
them. Yep.
Unfortunately, Bates, have to give the team just a little bit more time to get ready here. So in the meantime, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I want to get it there. So in the meantime, let's take a look at the competitions we've been having. The talent among us here.
to see this right now.
25 gifted if ultimate wins. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
That's great. Doing a great job, guys. Well
Love
done. Everybody's wrong.
Look at that.
Oh, wait, no.
Bottom half, CJ. What's going on here? You're tight with stacks. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I've dropped down, haven't I?
I know. That's unfortunate, man.
Also, chat, you got to...
Wavefunk, though.
Great.
Because for the desk, me and Bates have won. We need you to win as well.
I'm trying.
For the desk.
I'm doing my best here. And I unfortunately, this is a little bit of a
I
leaking.
don't like that.
Nobody had the
That
ultimates as their champion.
So they need to take that out. Next time, we're going to put just the numbers up. Clearly, the percentage.
How did you get to stream from there?
Real quick.
I kind of just annoyed the people at Blast until they let me stream. It wasn't like a.
Obviously, a lot of K-Corps, a lot of Falcons.
No, I mean like I got to stream at London because I kind of piggybacked off of Reddles and Chief Beef, and then after.
I'm not sure how that works.
We didn't really ask the coin. It just manifested.
Yeah, after London, I got in contact with Ben Williams, who's kind of like the player, not the player, but the creator manager, and then. I got in contact with another guy. I just got connections with Blast, and then I eventually got it set up.
An entire numeral there.
Yeah.
How much FPS do you run? 360. Guys, last chance to get the predictions in. If you guys want to get the predictions in for Carmine Corp versus Ultimates, currently pretty good odds. If you're an Ultimates enjoyer, you can get a 3 times payout if you predict for the Ultimate. So. Definitely worth considering.
Yeah, they good gas, baby.
Absolutely. A reminder.
Not the petrol.
A reminder of how we got here, folks. If you're just now joining us for the grand finals, you picked an amazing time to start watching some Rocket League. We had an incredible bracket of play that was preceded by an incredible Swiss that led us to these top 8 teams. We saw North America versus Europe in both the upper matches. We saw Twisted Minds versus Furia, Middle East versus South America, as well as Europe versus the Middle East in those lower round 1 matches. I mean, there's been... I was looking at it at the beginning of the day here, Gibbs, and was like, oh, during the quarterfinals, we didn't have any Game 7s. And then today, we've had 3.
Yeah, and K-Corp's the only team undefeated here. Only one team took him.
Yo, Skittles, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 14 months. Game 7 coming up. That would follow the script, man. That would follow the script for sure. It is a best of 7. It's not a best of 9.
I'm sorry.
But that, yeah, Game 7 would follow the script.
Result, do you think, Bates, from the teams that are done?
I think Luminosity. Luminosity was ecstatic with their results there. I think that they were fantastic. But folks, enough of us just yapping up here. It is time for what you all came for. The grand
finally. Yep.
You're a pro player, you want to play LANs. That's at the peak of esports in general.
Playing in front of a crowd's like the best experience for a player.
I mean, the crowd brings kind of a different type of environment. You gotta prepare for it.
The talent at this line is stacked, and no one is really a pushover here anymore.
This is the season where the gap between the major regions and the EU is almost gone.
We all here have such an insane level that everyone can win the tournament in a good day.
Everybody have the capacity.
I'm getting nervous. I gotta pee.
To dominate this one and to bring back the trophy at home.
I'm getting nervous, bro.
Making the first major is always great.
If there's a timeout, I might actually have to go sprint to the bathroom.
For Worlds.
You just see Worlds again. You always should be grateful to take every major for what it is. Coming to a land, you need to be totally focused on every single aspect.
What are the odds this is a clean sweep? 0. Quick go pee. Yeah, but the player's about to walk out, so I don't want to run into him.
if you don't like constantly fix the things that you know you need to work on.
Feel like we are ready for this
I think I'll be all right. I'm just getting nervous. It's not like real P. You gonna run ads? No, we have an hour 10 minutes before ads happen.
What's the color?
How old is Reddles? 22. It's just nervous, P. It's not like me. What happened in trials? He went to go hang out with his wife. Wow. Where's his glasses? Where's the aura? All right, Turtle King. All right. Settle down. When did your team leave? Gen G got knocked out top 8, or like right before top 8. Let's mute Coco last game? No. All right, guys. How many points total do we have on this? This might very well be our biggest channel point prediction ever. 885 to 1.658.
The #1 organization in Rocket League, in my estimation. They love the grand finals. They make
2.54 million. 2.54 million.
The newest version, Atto, Vatira, and the world champion MVP. No, that was exotic. The world champion winner, Drawley, all are here to yet again get another W for this great organization.
150 gifted if Ultimates win.
And they won 10 goals to 3.
Brother.
Off the floor with them. They look
Guys.
form right now, CJ.
Listen, I'm going to be hyped regardless if the Ultimates win. If we get 150 gifted for the Ultimates win, I might damn near lose my mind.
That can all be undone. He's got a best of 7 to step up once again.
Yeah, I'm going to do a play-by-play of this.
And introducing their opponent, representing North America, the team of Chronic, LJ, and First Killer. They are the Ultimate!
Yeah! Hell yeah! Aura. Nah, it will just be if there's a timeout, I'm literally going to run to the bathroom. I don't think I'll need it, though. I don't think I'll need to. Go now, surely you'll make it? Yeah, probably, but I don't want to.
And the Ultimates
I'm good.
no longer
I'm
North
fine.
America contender. They
If you drink
take
water, the people will
the
get worse. Yeah, but I gotta lubricate my throat.
from Energy
Best
to
land finish
represent
first,
North
cold.
America in this
Cold.
Grand Finals. Chronic's been him before. He's won one before, but his teammates are two of the most talented players to have never
Hell
done it.
yeah, First Killer.
0 major victories. Made it to one Grand Finals versus KCORP. Lost that in game.
I remember
6.
that Grand Finals. I was there. I was there the last time First Killer was at a Grand Final.
He wants revenge. LJ,
I was
never even
at
won a regional yet,
the
but
LAN
the mechanical
last time First
skill
Killer made a Grand Final.
He can do is one of the best in the world. If he pops off in this series, he could look like the best player on the
Who
field.
is the caster of this? Stumpy and who else? I guess we'll know in a second.
But they are clinical in doing so. LJ, a sniper.
You're at San Diego too?
A
Yeah.
sniper, Chronic, a winner. They have everything you need, and they got Sad Jr., the man with the suit on, making everything happen behind the scenes. You heard of him, LJ.
The only lands I haven't been to recently was Landon 2.0 and Copenhagen. We get a headset den check? Hell no.
LJ duo was the worst kept secret of the offseason. The roster
Oh, we're at 992 viewers, guys.
Major champion, that experience
992. We got 600 people watching on YouTube, guys. Can we get to over 1,000 for each channel? Johnny and Shogun or CJ on top? It's. I never saw you. What the fuck? I sat next to McLando. I think you just hate me. Oh well, I'm also short, so you could have just like maybe like missed me.
and they have risen to the occasion. One last opponent left.
LJ made it all the way to second place. And his top 2
That dude's fit's always on point. Yeah, Sad Junior's cold.
He's one of the players to look at. These two are the leaders of the team.
I came from Facebook, my boy.
Carry the load in this grand final.
And talk about pure talent. First Killer has that in spades. Raleigh is probably the best player in the world right now. He is continuing his tournament dominance, looking for 3 tournaments in a row. 1.23 goals per game is absolutely absurd. Both of them, though, participate
That's crazy.
in a ton of goals.
1,029, we got it?
Play each other, but at
Came
the
from
same time,
Tinder. Okay.
The pressure has
Yeah.
to be there
Nice.
for the Ultimates.
Thanks, man.
That feeling of making it further in the run.
No, I'm not at the stadium. This is a green screen. Actually, I'm not at the stadium.
Making it to top 4 was one thing.
I'm not at the stadium. Yeah, this is a green screen, bro.
Extra to get to that top 1.
I think it is for First Killer in particular. He's been here before, hasn't got the job done yet. The problem is, did they play their grand final in that semi-final, the Ultimates, going to Game 7 against the NRG? On the other side, though, I think...
Why isn't it letting me claim my drop? I don't know.
But Drally left a World Championship team instantly last season. He's put his faith in Vitsira,
Oh,
in
dude, I
Atto.
just cracked my back.
They need to repay it here with a major win.
I mean, this is to leave a team that just won a world championship tells you how.
Imagine a streamer actually did put up a green screen to look like they were at LAN. Yeah, dude. What if Blast put up like a green screen background stream? Maybe I'll do that next LAN that I can't go to, whenever that is. Hopefully never. Hopefully I'm able to make every single LAN. And by make every single LAN, I mean go as a creator. I don't know.
In-person events.
How do you claim your drop? You don't.
Especially on the road to Lyon, for the French to win that first one would be such a statement. What an exclamation point at the end of the first chapter of 2025.
It'll have to be huge, and also put KCorp in one of those spots where they will be going to the World Championship. They'll have so many points. They just have to completely not bottle open 4, 5, 6, which they will not. So they will be there, but they want
Yo, First Killer just hit something crazy in the warm-up, bro. First Killer just hit something crazy in the warm-up lobby.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna ask him.
Let us know who you think's gonna win.
I don't know the next time I'll talk to First,
Will
but
be Birmingham Major champions. CJ, who's your pick?
The question is, do we think Rocket League Esports is scripted? Do you believe that Gibbs writes the scripts to this game? Well, let me run you through something real quick. Last season, first major, Gentlemates did not win a regional coming in. They 3-0'd Falcons in Swiss. They beat NA2 in the
I have a hard
match for
time
the
not
top 4.
yawning
They beat the
when I'm
best
on stream for
online
longer
team
than
in
5
their
hours.
region
Not that
to
I'm
make
bored,
the
it's just
grand
that like
final, and they won
I
the
have a very
major.
difficult time
Let's run
not
through
doing that. I feel like we've been
Ultimates
sitting
right
here for a
now. They
while.
haven't won a regional.
Almost
They
a
3-0'd
year.
Falcons in
John
Swiss. They
Toilet,
beat
thank you for the Prime
EU2
sub.
in the match for top 4. And
Been
beat the
doing really
best
well,
online
working
team
out
in
and
their
shit,
region
feeling
to
great.
make the
Hell
grand
yeah,
final.
man. Good to
Give me
hear.
the Ultimates. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, let's go, CJ. Come on.
Scriptwriter sometimes. Sorry, it's been you know. I've had to write a lot of these. All right,
you can just reuse the whole thing.
There is no one on this show that has been a bigger First Killer fan than me.
That's true.
I cannot go against First Killer when he could possibly pull off the biggest upset and win this major. And my boy Sad Jr. is the coach of the team. The stars are aligning. Do I think KCorp has a better chance to 4-0 the Ultimates than the Ultimates win this match? Yes.
What?
But do I think there's a chance that the Ultimates win this? I do. I am going to go with the Ultimates.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Gibbs. Yeah. Red. Red. Yeah! Come on! Yeah, Bates! My goat! Yes!
Give me Carbine Core. Am I crazy?
No! Ew, dude! Ew, Wave Punk, get out of here!
Please.
No, the coin.
Yes! Let's go! Come on! Come on!
I didn't predict them one time to win this. I did predict the Ultimates one time, but I didn't predict them here. I don't know, folks.
Close?
The blue
Come on!
They're ready to go.
Let's
The players are
go.
ready. It's all set. Let's play the grand finals of the Birmingham Major.
All right, Stacks.
Welcome to a place that ordinary teams can only dream of.
Only the extraordinary can
I'll wait.
compete
I'll
on that
wait.
stage
Actually,
and lift
no, it's fine.
that trophy. And now,
All right.
there's only one
Just all the YouTube short and game right away? Yeah. There you go.
Birmingham as a major champion.
It'll be Ultimates. Is this finale? Yeah, it is. Guys, we're going to be play-by-playing it the entire series, all right? Selfie is going to go crazy. Yeah, let me take a normal one, too. Oh, man, why is it on a 5-second timer? Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, grand final. Come on. Come on, baby. I will be casting this. I joined from DoorDash. Welcome, DoorDash. Here we go. Game number 1. Ultimates versus KARMINE Corp. You got to start thinking about what kickoffs are going to be happening already. First kickoff of the series is a fake from the Ultimates. LJ going to be striking first here. Looking to hit the ball to the backboard. Vatira with a long clear. Atto might be there, but First Killer is going to have the full boost. Even if Atto does beat him there, there's going to be no play for him as he has such low boost. LJ and the Ultimates now looking to just keep KARMINE Corp in their own half, putting a lot of good pressure on early. But of course, it's not going to be easy to maintain that pressure with the mechanical maestros on the side of KARMINE Corp. First Killer going to have an air dribble to 50. Drolly makes a save off of the back wall. Now Drolly going to get an air dribble towards the other half of the field. Gets the reset as well. Might be looking for the bump, but LJ smartly challenges behind Drolly's car. LJ now going to hit the ball forward. And a 50 towards the midfield leaves the challenge open for First Killer. KARMINE Corp not looking as fast as they normally would. And of course, you're going to be looking slow compared to the mechanics of First Killer, who gets a double reset just to get the ball forward a little bit extra. Drolly going to go for the demo. First Killer and Chronic both jump. Atto with the shot off the bar. Saved by the crossbar. Not saved by First Killer or Chronic, who were both in the net, but rather saved by the natural hitbox of the map. LJ now going to have the ball into the corner. Drolly going to make a free clear, but decides to touch it soft to Vatira, who hits it around Chronic, but not enough to the point where Chronic can't control that. The ball pops out mid, but not going to be in danger as First Killer touches the ball over Drolly. Chronic going to force the clear from Atto. Drolly going to be up on it first. LJ tries to make the read off of the backboard, but no contact is found by either team as the ball careens off of the backboard into Chronic's possession. LJ now with full boost on the wall. Drolly makes an early challenge here. Atto going to be the follow-up. Drolly might have a free shot, but LJ going to be there on the ground for the ball to collect it. LJ now taking a 50 with Drolly. Chronic off of the wall, looking for the reset. Gets the reset, the bump. The team pinch save from Drolly and Vatira now goes the other way as LJ is left to defend this. First Killer back in net behind him. LJ with the full boost, good challenge from him. And now First Killer just waiting on the corner as Vatira hits the ball to him. Very sloppy grand final so far from both of these teams, both giving the ball away in situations where they might not have normally. LJ now going to be on the back corner. First Killer challenges first for him. The ball gets popped up high. LJ going to be positioned wisely on the backboard there. Makes an easy read to clear the ball out. Now Chronic going to go the ball into the corner. Chronic with a 50 on Drolly. First Killer going to have that next. Now LJ going to look to make a challenge. The ball pops out towards the mid. First Killer going to be there first on the 50. Now the ball pops out mid again. Chronic going to be there up first. Slightly beating out Atto, making the 50. Vatira looking for the bump, and he lands it, but he gets bumped into the save. Drolly with the shot, though. Top left for KARMINE Corp to take the lead in game number 1. And the crowd here is in favor of KARMINE Corp. Would you believe it? Drolly staying low on the kickoff here, following up the ball, getting a flick towards mid, but First Killer's there for the challenge as Vatira leaves the ball for Atto, who touches it across over to Drolly. The ball goes off the backboard. Vatira going to have a free shot there. Chronic going to be off the backboard. Good clear for him. LJ going to be up for it. Gets a beat over Atto. Going to look to hit that corner boost, which he will, but going to have a little bit of a slow recovery as Chronic is the last man back. Drolly looking to start an air dribble, but LJ says, hell no, get that out of my lobby. Now Atto with a delayed 50 there. Ball goes off of the post, and Chronic going to look to just 50 that forward. Might be an open net for First Killer, but Vatira makes the recovery. First Killer faking the jump there. Now Chronic on the mid boost over to First Killer off of the backboard now. Vatira going to have a read. LJ now forcing the ball to go out towards the wall and faking the touch there as Vatira gets a clear downfield to First Killer. Air dribble high. First Killer looking for the bump. Gets the bump on Atto. Chronic now going to have one touch into the sidewall. Chronic looking for the ball off of the backboard. The shot! Bang! LJ gets the shot off the pass from Chronic. Atto pulls out his comically large towel to clean off of his hands And that's goal number 1 for the Ultimates. 1 goal closer to winning this game. 1 goal closer to becoming a major LAN champion. Chronic looking to get the 2nd major LAN champion title for himself. Chronic now. The ball gets hit up. Batira gonna have it forward. LJ, 1 touch. LJ 50s with Drolly as Atto follows the ball loosely. First killer now into the sidewall. The double off at the ceiling. Drolly now with a soft touch to catch the ball. A loose 50 from Chronic pops out to the corner for LJ to collect. Batira gonna hit the ball towards the back wall. First killer gonna have 1. And now first killer out to the sidewall. Ball's going to be free to collect for Drolly as Chronic challenges him off of the ceiling. Drolly goes for an insta flip. And Atto forced to touch that ball up high. A little bit awkward there. First killer calls off LJ. And now first killer going to be the first to challenge the ball as Batira hits it out to the side wall. Batira and LJ vying for possession of the ball here at the midfield. Drolly, that ball is going to be a little bit awkward off the corner. First killer reads it the whole way through and is going to be able to stay on it. Now first killer and LJ getting each other's way a little bit. The ball goes out towards mid as Atto gets the ball around Chronic, who's challenging it, but the ball goes slightly too far for his own teammate to score it. As LJ hits the ball out to the sidewall, gets a double, and now LJ unfortunately missing the boost. And Atto with a touch towards the net. Chronic, great save out to the corner there. A gut-wrenching nervous save there. And the shot just goes on net. LJ with a touch out to the corner, lands on the back wall to follow it up. First killer now into the corner as well. Batira gonna have the 50 there. Drolly turning on the mid boost as Chronic looks to get this ball around him. Chronic has no boost now. Atto gonna pop the ball up high. First killer on the backboard. Atto with a flip reset towards the net. First killer gonna have the ball down, and we go into overtime, and we're standing up. And we are standing up because you cannot be sitting down when the game goes in overtime unless you want your team to lose. If you want your team to win, I need you guys to stand up right now. If you're not standing up and you're not getting hype and you're not getting active, you're not watching the major properly. If your adrenaline's not pumping when the game goes into overtime and there's a sudden death goal opportunity as Chronic air dribbles the ball, then you are not a fan. LJ now going to have the ball up to the sidewall there as first killer just decides to take this back with 30 boost. Good soft touch there. Not going to do anything fancy here. Just needs to get the ball away from KARMINE Corp and to his teammates. Now Chronic. A little bit of boost here from Chronic. Gets the double, but Atto just going to sit on the back wall there. He's a very patient player. Extremely talented at just sitting there and not doing anything at all as Batira goes into the ceiling. Now Batira with 1. Batira, 0 boost there. The shot. Chronic is there to make the save, though, as Batira jumps for it. Not going to be able to follow it on it himself, but he knows that Drolly will be able to, as LJ takes the 50, going into his corner. Chronic and first killer both reading the ball there, but unfortunately, that little bit of wasted boost might be the difference maker in this game, as LJ takes the 50 into the wall. Chronic looking to get it back to LJ, but Atto reads the pass. Now Atto into the ceiling, looking for the reset. First killer has to avoid the bump, and he can! Atto gets the air dribble, double tap off the ceiling, into a flip reset, into a shot as first killer unfortunately left last man back, has to avoid the bump, and he's not going to be able to do it this time. KARMINE Corp takes game number 1 in overtime. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. And you look at a fairly equal performance for all the members of the Ultimates. None of them really doing a standout performance there. An air dribble bump from Batira scoring goal number 1. Chronic then the second goal here off of the back wall to LJ, who just gets the double jump read. And then game number 1 in the overtime. The demo threatened by Drolly, I believe, opening up a goal for Atto. Closer than everyone thought. I mean, it is game 1, right? No matter how close a series will be, you have one game, overtime, right? But definitely, Ultimate's not just giving up. Ultimate's not getting 2-0'd, 3-0'd, 4-0'd, 5-0'd, right? Game number 2 is underway. The fake kickoff from KARMINE Corp. Leaving the ball to LJ, who's pre-jumping off the ceiling. LJ not able to get around it, but first killer looking for the drop-down double. Not able to commit is Chronic because he was the last man back there for a decent bit of time there. Can't necessarily dive in on that, just hoping that the ball is going to go out to him. Now Vatira looking to air dribble the ball high. Chronic waiting on the backboard there. The ball goes into the sidewall as Vatira not able to get around it enough. LJ now pre-jumped the ball into the ceiling. LJ around one. Atto scrambling to get to the backboard now, but Drali is already there, who fakes it and is going to let this ball go past him. Now into the ceiling is Drali. First killer catches. Air rolls to get back onto the wall there. The bump! LJ gets bumped by Chronic. And an unfortunate rotation there from the Ultimates players. Chronic trying to get off of the backboard. LJ trying to get back post. And unfortunately for the Ultimates, just that minor mistake is going to give the smallest opening for KARMINE Corp, and they're going to take advantage of that every single time. Drali now going to have the ball off of the wall here. Going to look for an air dribble bump pass, and it's saved by Chronic as he avoids the air dribble bump there in order to get back to the ball. Atto now going to look to have the dribble here. Messes up his dribble, though, which is going to give the Ultimates a little small, tiny window of opportunity to get out of defense, or at least alleviate some pressure. Now the boost advantage switches to the favor of the Ultimates. First killer looking for a musty flick pass there. The double commit from KARMINE Corp could be taken advantage of. Chronic over to first killer, but first killer has no boost. Chronic now going to get that touch on the ball and get that full boost as LJ double jumps forward. Not the cleanest touch from him. Now Atto's going to be looking for a double tap here. Chronic makes the read. Chronic going to be able to recover his car onto the ground now. Drali looking for the touch over. First killer jumps forward, and Atto gets bumped by Drali. A very messy and a very nervous grand finals here so far, which is to be expected. If you're on the verge of winning a major, especially for these players like Atto, who have never won a LAN before, Atto, LJ, first killer, never won a LAN, any of these guys. Of course they're going to be nervous when it comes to the moment where they know that all they have to do is win 3 more games, 4 more games, make one better touch than the other team. That could be the difference between winning a major and not winning the major. Of course it's going to be nervous. First killer. Drali takes a good 50 with Chronic. Drali going to look for the pinch mid, and it goes perfectly out to Atto. The pinch from Drali not only goes towards the mid with the perfect speed, but it also goes down and out. So first killer has to hit the brakes and then it has to reverse to the other side, and KARMINE Corp score 2 in game number 2. You need to start seeing the Ultimates bringing these games back here. You need to start seeing the timeout happen. You need to see some life from them as first killer flicks the ball towards the net. Vatira going to hit that back to his teammates there. Now Chronic and LJ going to be left to deal with this as Vatira pre-jumps Chronic. Now Atto off of the ceiling there. Going to have a big clear as LJ has full boost. Looking to get a touch on this. LJ gets the pinch over Drali, forcing Drali to use a little bit of boost, but Drali does touch the ball away from him. Chronic now looking to get this. He does. A little bit across there. Atto going to have the ball drop down. LJ gets one. First killer now going to look for one more. Vatira touches it into his car. Playing a little bit more of a patient game here. But you got to wonder if that is ultimate strength or not. Can they play the patient game like KARMINE Corp has been doing all LAN long? LJ now looking for the shot. LJ looking for the pass, but nobody was there. First killer was getting the bump on the net. He may have had an open shot, but he may not have known that. The communication might not have been there. Chronic with the bottom shot. Vatira. LJ going to have the follow-up there, but Drali going to look to get that corner boost before LJ is able to get it. And the shot is, unfortunately for the Ultimates, not good enough. First killer now into the wall. Chronic going to have one touch, controls the ball, getting it over Atto. The 50 goes the way of first killer. Now LJ is going to be behind this, waiting on Vatira's touch. Vatira hitting the ball towards the midfield. LJ with a big 50. First killer going to look to stay on that. Now Chronic with a touch upfield. LJ going to have a big clear. Chronic now pre-jumping this as Drali catches the ball into the corner. First! Oh, no! Oh, no! 2 amazing saves from KARMINE Corp. And what looked like such promising opportunities turns into nothing. A little bit of pressure here from the Ultimates, but it's not going to be enough if they can't find the back of the net quickly here. Some great aggressive plays, though. I like to see them getting these opportunities. LJ now with the 50 on Drali. First killer, the shot goes high. Chronic can have a shot now. Over to first killer, off the bar. Vatira makes the clear. Now first killer popping the ball up high here. Chronic going to get one. Chronic looking for a double tap, but can't find it. First killer going to half flip back now. Drali going to have one. First killer, half flipping the ball, controlling it across now. Drali looking to still be disruptive, but LJ going to cut and beat Atto. Now LJ looking for one more, but the 50 comes through for Vatira as he clears the ball out. And with 20 seconds left, unless ultimate score right now, it's really not looking likely as Drali gets a third goal in game number 2. Well, you know, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? I'll tell you what you're going to do. If you're the Ultimates, you're going to claw your way back into this right here. Maybe not this game, but the series is not done yet. LJ. Beautiful double tap there from him. And you know, if he can score on him like this, even if the game is in garbage time, he can absolutely score on them like that next game and the game after that. The momentum goals are huge. Don't count them out now. Good fake kickoff strat there, but unfortunately, KARMINE Corp just going to barrel themselves right through it and going to make sure that the Ultimates have absolutely no chance back into this game as the ball is going to get kept up by First Killer, who hits a sidewall. Now LJ looking to get one more touch, but it is over, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 2. And now Sad Jr. is going to be left with the tough call of what to switch, what to change up, what to make better. Vatira ran away. Vatira may have had to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure. I kind of have to pee too. Maybe I'll follow in Vatira's footsteps. Who is Sad Jr.? Sad Jr. is the coach of the Ultimates. So when your team's performing like this, you got to wonder what they're going to do. Maybe you'll see him there? No, I should be able to hold it for the next like 30 minutes or so. I mean, because, you know, I've had worse. It's more just like I know that I can pee if I need to. Or like if I went to the bathroom right now, I would pee. But it's not like, oh my God, I'm going to piss my pants, right? RL teams have coaches? Of course they do. Who do you think's calling all the kickoff strats? KARMINE Corp is cooked now. Oh, dude, what if Vatira only won because he had the piss buff? And now... now that they don't have the piss buff anymore, they might lose. Yeah, they're going to lose. Vatira's peeing out all of his skill right now. FK and LJ need to calm down. Yeah, tell the guy that's in a major grand final to calm down. Yeah, that'll help. There he is. Piss buff. Gone. All right. You wonder when. Did he rage? No, I'm pretty sure he just had to pee. Wonder if he washed his hands? Of course he did. Can't play with a dirty controller. And just in the nick of time, too. He doesn't even get time to catch his breath as we get into game number 3. The double fake kickoff strat from KARMINE Corp leaves the ball the way of Vatira as First Killer gets a pinch downfield. Now LJ going to be forced to get a 50 on Vatira. Drala, you looking for a 1v1 as Chronic bails out First Killer in order to not force him into an uncomfortable situation. First Killer now flipping the ball around 1. First Killer has control here, gets the pre-flip. Bang! No! How is that out? The triple save from KARMINE Corp. And now the other way, almost an air dribble bump, but Chronic gets the save there. But Ultimate's looking to strike first here and looking a little bit better now. Looking a little bit more mechanical. As I say that, they get a shot on their crossbar. LJ going to control this ball, trying to get it around Atto. Gets the full boost there as he gets bumps. Now First Killer, the fake over. The 50 saved by Atto. And now Chronic going to look to take this ball back and just control it. has to manage his nerves as best as he possibly can here. It's not easy. It never is. Now LJ's going to look to challenge that. The ball goes over to Vatira, and he scores! Game number 3, Vatira strikes first. Atto gets the ball around LJ. And KARMINE Corp are up by 1 in game number 3. This is a huge game for KARMINE Corp and for the Ultimates. The winner of this game very well might win the match. Staring down an 0-3 reverse sweep, first killer! As Drolly is rushing back for the big boost there as he misses the mid, first killer gets the touch over Atto, and a simple goal goes in top bins for first killer. Ultimates are still in this tournament. 4 minutes left in game number 3. And a kickoff strat from KARMINE Corp. The musty flick, not powerful enough to get past Chronic, but the follow-up shot might be Chronic off of the inside of the post, recovers, gets another save. And now first killer and LJ going to be back for him as LJ takes the ball up the wall. Vatira misses his touch. Now Chronic going to have 1, trying to keep the ball close. And first killer off of the backboard now, gets 1, looking to get a double into the corner, gets the reset, has 1 more, looking to stay on the ball, gets 18,000 extra touches as LJ follows up with a 50, and the ball goes around the defending player in Atto. Chronic hits it to first killer. Drolly now 15 the ball downfield. LJ has to buy his team a little bit of time here, but Drolly goes straight through his challenge. Absolutely no nonsense. Drolly saves his teammate's shot. And the Ultimates get bailed out of danger by an unlikely ally, a.k.a. their opponent. First killer now 15 the ball to LJ, who follows it up, but unfortunately giving away possession to Atto, but he gets a pinch towards mid. Vatira gonna miss the ball there. First killer looking for the shot, but Drolly able to recover his teammate's mistake before first killer lands the blow. Chronic now air dribbling the ball forward. The 50 goes awkward for Atto. The shot could come through. Chronic bottom left. Vatira makes the save. Now Drolly and KARMINE Corp showing a little bit of nerves here as Ultimates begin to pick up their attack. Vatira off the Ultimates corner. Drolly again missing the ball. KARMINE Corp seems to have pissed out. Vatira not only pissed out his skill, but he pissed out the skill of his teammates as well. As LJ now gets the ball into the sidewall, Vatira going to follow this up, looking to go quickly, but Chronic going to be there for the 50 as LJ's the last man in that, and he gets dunked by Atto! In game number 3, 1 goal in the lead for KARMINE Corp. As Vatira is awkward here. Chronic going to go for the bump. The 50 on Vatira leaves the net. Open for first killer. The 50 low. Drolly's going to be awkward. Atto going to take that ball off him. First killer, if he gets the ball midfield, very well could be a goal for Chronic. As LJ collects this towards the midfield now, but the bump comes through from Atto. Going to leave the ball in a spot where they can touch it. First killer off of the backboard makes a good read. LJ now gets beat. Chronic into the last man back here. Drolly looking for the bump. Chronic makes the save, no doubt due to his expertise in the 1v1 department, where almost every single player goes for air dribble bumps every single game, as LJ is going to take this ball back here. Vatira going to be the first one to chase it here, just waiting for LJ to give him the ball. LJ not looking to do that, as Chronic now takes the ball and gets the 50. The ball pops out towards mid. Vatira going to be up for it first, forcing a 50 to come out from Chronic as first killer is waiting for Atto, who pinches at midfield. LJ going to get the ball towards mid. And now first killer. Have that LJ now. Popping the ball upfield. Chronic with a 50. Chronic looking for 1 more. First killer going to have the touch, though, at the midfield. Gets the ball over Drolly. Atto going to have 1. And now LJ, 50s. Chronic following up. Chronic for 1 more. Vatira going to be there. Off the side wall. First killer looking to take a 50. And the shot goes wide. First killer makes the clear. LJ now with boost. Couple of wall dashes to maintain some momentum there as the ball gets 50 back. And the Ultimates might very well have a couple of attacks left only in this game. The bump comes through on Vatira. The shot saved by Atto. First killer waiting patiently. But how patient can you be when you have 8 seconds to score a goal. Drali, 50s 2. First killer going to make the skim. That's 2 KARMINE Corp players committed, but Hatto's going to be there right on the midfield, looking to drop the ball down. And it does go down, but LJ going to keep the ball up. And now off of the wall, Drali looking to fake this. It's still kept up by Chronic. First killer, dunked by Hatto, and the ball is going to get hit down. And KARMINE Corp go up 3 games to nothing. Oh my God. Wow. Reverse sweep. 2 words. 2 words. Reverse sweep. Do you guys believe? I believe. Do you guys believe? I believe, personally. Do you guys believe? The script writers have spoken in my headset, and they've told me. They have told me the Ultimate's reverse sweep. The Ultimate's reverse sweep here. I've been told by the script writers of the event that the Ultimates will in fact be reverse sweeping this as game number 4 gets underway. Clear upfield. Chronic going to be double committing there with first killer Atto. Pass the ball mid, but that's 3 committed for KARMINE Corp. Jolly the last man back. Gets demoed by first killer. LJ going to be first up to the ball now. LJ with the air dribble. Popping it high as Drali gets up towards the corner. Now the ball 50'd up for Chronic. Gets the reset. Looking to make a little bit more happen here. First killer now looking to make it happen himself as he goes for one more. LJ flying in as well. And a little bit of a miscommunication there as who was going for the ball and where LJ should be pre-jumping. First killer now back flipping on it. First killer with a 50 on Drali. And now Chronic 15 the ball towards the wall. As Atto and Vatira double commit, Chronic might have an open chance here to get the ball past one. First killer waiting patiently as Drali goes up for it. Now he's going to hover. Now first killer gets one touch on it, but Drali might have a little bit more as Chronic goes off of the back wall and looks for a touch towards the side. LJ going to be the last man back now. Drali goes over him. That might be open! And Vatira with 4 minutes left, getting the pinch off of the crossbar. And this is not looking good. Drali looking for the triple, can't find it. First killer going to be there off of the wall. Now LJ into the car of Atto. As first killer takes the ball, looking to get the boost as well, but gets demoed for his efforts. And now the flick, although it does clear the ball. Going to give the ball right back to Vatira, who pinches the ball back to LJ. The 50 goes out towards the mid, but every single time the ball 50s, there's a KARMINE Corp member on the other side of the 50. I know the stream's a little bit framey right now. I'm just going to blame the NDI. I cannot do anything about it. I apologize. Drali, the flip. LJ with the save. First killer now. Gonna have the ball. First killer looking to dribble. Gets the fake around one, but Atto going to be there for the challenge. Atto looking for the shot. Saved by LJ. Great follow-up from Chronic. And with 3 minutes left, they have plenty of time to get back into this game as first killer gets the ball around Drali and around the guy who challenges. It's Atto. He does have a name. He's not just the guy who challenges. Although he does do that a lot. First killer into the ceiling. Not quite, though. Not enough boost to actually get the ball past Vatira. KARMINE Corp are going to be perfectly happy to just stall out time here and not allow the Ultimates to get going. LJ, the shot low. Drali makes a save. Chronic not able to get there on the shot as the ball pops out a little bit too wide for him. LJ going to have the touch around one, but he gets demoed by Drali. First killer looking for the shot off the bar, and that's the story of the Ultimates this series. Is just shot after shot, not finding the target. LJ now 15 the ball as it goes into the ceiling. Chronic gonna be flying past Atto now. First killer. Looking for one, LJ. Off of the back wall. The ball goes into the corner. Drolly over to Vatiro. Hits it off the back wall. First killer looking for the pre-jump. Skim! No! Give us something! What is this? Oh my God. Chronic now going to be chasing this ball onto the sidewall as he gets a reset to go around mid. First killer though, pre-jumping a little bit too wide, too shallow. Chronic looking to turn on Vatira. Atto misses the ball entirely. LJ looking for a skim here. Can't find it, but the ball does go towards mid as Vatira makes the save. First killer now off of the back wall. Looking to get one more, just touching it safely into the corner. Drolly going to prop that high. Chronic going to be on that. Has to take a small 50 and hit the ball over to first killer. Maybe take it first to get one of the players out of the play so that first killer can follow it up. Now LJ looking to take it off of him. The 50 goes high, but Chronic going to be beat out by Vatira as the ball goes over to Drolly. First killer in net with 0 boost. Has to get one touch off of the backboard. Vatira touching the ball high. 0 boost on Vatira. Can get one touch down, though, just to disrupt the Ultimate's defense. Ball gets doubled towards the net, but first killer makes the save as Drolly passes the ball back to Vatira. Drolly off of the corner. Atto. We're going to take the ball forward. Vatira goes up for it first. LJ has no boost, but he does force Vatira to get a bad touch as first killer shoots the ball down. Is that in? It's not. Atto's back for the save. And just barely, I thought I saw a little bit of hope there, but it looks like unless Ultimates make a miracle happen here, Carmine Corp are going to be taking their second major. Wow. A sweep in the grand finals. That is unbelievable, man. Oh, God. That is unbelievable, dude. Well played. Well played. Well played. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Oh, man. Well, I'm crying myself to sleep tonight. Anybody else? Anybody else? I will pay out the prediction, guys. They played very well. They played very well, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Are they going to lift the trophy?
Your winners and Birmingham Major Champions.
No 150 gifted for you. That's all right. That's all right, man. Well played, boys. Well played. Joel, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that, brother. Well played, man. Oh, look at Farah, man. Good for them. Good for them. We'll be back. We'll have our moment, guys. For those of you North American fans out there, we will have our moment. Don't you worry. We will be back.
Championship Award. Please welcome Rocket League World Champion, Garrett G.
Oh, dude, I think they're supposed to give them the awards on that stage there. I think they're supposed to give them the awards on that stage, but the KARMINE Corp players just took a fucking victory lap, dude. Dude, they just took a victory lap with the trophy. Dude, the KARMINE Corp players just took a victory lap, man. Hey, that's my co-host. That's my guy. That's my co-host over there. Are you handing out medals? Yeah, I'm handing out medals. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Wow. You know, I expected it to be more of a, I don't know, more of a fight than that. I mean, I really can't be upset though. Yeah, I could see that. I will say, bro, Vatira in that last series was fucking moving, man. All right, guys, I don't know if you can hear behind... Wait, hold on. I'm recording? Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear all that well with the stadium going crazy in the background. The grand finals, the major winner was just announced. Unfortunately, it was KARMINE Corp. I'm depressed. Good game to them, though. You know? They are still... Anyways, I'm going to go finish up the rest of my stream. See you.
Boys that have joined you on this journey.
First of all, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank them. I want to thank the fans, my family, everybody, you know. And yeah,
the audio was great. No, I was talking to the vlog, bro. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you, buddy.
You know? And I mean, maybe some people doubted them. Like maybe people doubted my choice because, you know, I chose to join them and they didn't have like the best, end of the season last year. But yeah, this means a lot because I knew we could do it. I knew we could dominate, and yeah, very happy to see
dumping my USD for euros.
The crowd knew you could dominate. Isn't that right? The support has been nothing short of incredible. Atto, how's your first LAN winning experience been? Making your debut on the big stage. Talk to me. How are you feeling right now, emotions-wise?
I mean, it's like two years that I'm just like playing and I never won anything, so I mean, it means a lot for me. And I'm so happy to win with that team specifically.
Hey, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I can't read. I do not know how to read that language, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I wonder if I can put that in Google Translate. Good match. Congratulations to them. Yes. Yes, congrats, bro. Congrats to them.
Player in Rocket League history to win 3 RLCS majors.
Wow. That is good.
Record-setting trendsetter. What do you have to say to us?
Vatira, man.
I want to say that I'm playing Rocket League to break records, honestly. It's my third major and it's not the last.
He's so French, man.
To win World Championship at Lyon.
He's so French.
Thanks to my family, thanks to the Blue
Is he the GOAT? I still think Monkey Moon is the GOAT.
Farah, at the start of this series, you said to me, we will let all of the talking happen on the pitch. You didn't disappoint. You delivered. You're amongst one of very few teams to ever have a clean sweep in the grand finals of a major.
Whoa, that was not a clean sweep. Oh, wait, no, it was a clean sweep. It wasn't a perfect sweep. My bad. Yeah, it was a clean sweep.
I have the 3 best players in the world. It's as simple as that.
Wow.
Birmingham, one more time for your RLCS Birmingham winning team, KARMINE Corp.
Well played. Well played. You know what? One day, guys, one day North America will be the best team in the world, the best region in the world. We will be back. We will be back. Unfortunately, this event was not that day. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap up the stream. I need to go meet people. I've been avoiding all the fans for the entire event because I have been trying to stream for you guys as much as possible. I'm going to end off my stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for making this possible for me to do a watch party at LAN. I really do appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to exit this stream setup. Hopefully within 5 to 10 minutes, I'll be able to get out into the main menu, or main menu. If you guys are in the venue and you do want to meet me, I will be in the main area where the food court is. If you aren't, I hope you all have a fun rest of your day. I hope you all aren't too sad about the loss like I am. But anyways, it has been an absolute pleasure. Here's to hopefully many more major watch parties in the future. I have been your host, Jamaican Coconut. I truly do appreciate that I'm able to do this as a job every single day, and I appreciate those of you who have made it happen. Until Tuesday, I'm signing off. Peace out.